above the speculated the range. They started printing more money, and now they were preaching that the money circulation is too much. You can see the contradiction. That is why sometimes when the ways and means issue is brought forward, look, I don't even care about it anymore, because these people talking to you, they are con men, they are corrupt, they are fraudsters. The only way we need to get rid of them is by force. Sometimes we need the people to get more information to create that emotional factor to rise in them. Because if we don't look at the souls that we have lost, that we're supposed to take over from the future, from this present leadership, then we have lost a whole generation, and the future of Nigeria is blink. We need to take this.
Your future generation is busy raiding Dangote trucks. I don't think they are there to take people by force right now.
No, that there are some that are educated, because not all of them will get to that position level where they can lead. Some can be a good follower, some can be in different parastatus, even a different level. We need everybody in this institution. We need everybody to be coerced into it, so that we form a formidable team.
You must cure hunger, because hungry people do not fight.
That is part of it now.
But my brother, how are you going to do this thing? The South itself, Yoruba and Igbo don't agree on one thing. That is one thing. Then you go to the sort of the North. North, only what they talk about is their own interest.
Exactly.
You understand? So it's difficult to all these things we are talking. We want to make Nigeria better. My brother, honestly speaking,
the hunger now don't make us align.
With our wisdom, when you look at all these things with our wisdom, it can work. It won't. For how many years we have been talking about one Niger? We're not going anywhere. That is the truth. Even today, if the South want to protest today, you can see that the North will not going to protest.
Exactly.
Unless you give the North, say they're going to be the president. That's the only one they can protest. What only they want is their own interest. And again, who are we going to live with? People who kill you? They're not. Let me tell you, these things we are doing. Okay, do you know that what they call it, Hajj is subsidized? People have not eaten, but they subsidized Hajj with 24 billion last 2 weeks. They subsidized Hajj. What of the money they said they're going to give to the masses? Nothing. Now they're subsidizing Hajj only for the Muslims to go to Mecca. That Mecca they're going, can't they pray in Nigeria? Can't they pray? All the prayer we're praying, where have it led us to? This thing is that about the Muslims have taken over the country, and the Christians are just like Imumu. You understand? Who is in the bush today? Is the Fulanis. Fulanis and the bush everywhere. Be honest, tell me, if it was the Christians that are in the bush in our land everywhere, are they not going to smoke them out within a week? All of them could have been smoked out and killed. So you see, Nigeria is difficult to predict Nigeria. It's a complex place, and that is why Rufai said they will continue to rule. The Muslims will continue to rule.
Ogami, do you know where I'm going to? I'm not going to that place you are going to. Where I'm going to is like this. If we can co-op, we are not talking about riot. That one is old sentence now.
I didn't say riot.
If we can refuse the election, that we are not going for any election, then their brain will begin to think.
Which side will refuse election?
If the South refuse election, there will be no election.
My brother, if the South refuse election, the North will go for election.
Now lie, they no count, they no go count.
My brother,
you no go count, or God, no be all this one and that. You no go count.
You no go count.
You no go count. You no go count. Like
who will rule?
You no go count. No election go count. Let's be very factual. This has been done before in so many nations.
But
when one part of the country refuse to go in for the election, they are not producing senator, they are not producing anything. There is no election, and that country got to come down and sit down and talk. That is where we can hold them.
My brother, if you say you're not going for election, the North will go for election. And if they say the North are not going to election, my brother, who's going to rule? Is the North going to rule?
They know you don't try them before.
Ah, my God.
You never
You
try and
see,
before you they talk, they no go, they go. If one section of the country refuse to go in for election, constitutionally, that election cannot be upheld. Don't you know? These are some
my
of the
brother,
tricks that people
that's why I
don't
said.
know.
That's why I tell you. Okay, if we the South, and then if the South didn't go for election, who is going to rule?
They no go
Who
rule.
is,
We go call for something that we want. Then the people can now say, this is what we want.
That is the reason why you have people like Uzodimma and Umahi. They will never let that happen because they will bribe people.
How? Don't force me to go do election.
No. They have their cronies, like those people that plow with drugs and money who don't have their load on their left from their right.
No,
And
the
even
thing
if
is,
it's only 50 people that pull in there,
My brother, my sister, una never try am before. Now make una dey talk different way.
Look at
the
what
thing is-
happened in Imo State. People were thumb printing in
The
plain
thing is-
view.
the thing is, Black Panther, what we are saying, let me make it conditional. If the people you are calling South all agree that they are not turning up for election, everything
Yes.
that is if paralyzed. Yes, if everything paralyzed, then there's no way a section of one area of the country could just say they elect themselves and they want to rule the
Thank
entire
you, my
country.
brother.
It won't work. But because of Nigeria being what it is, Omo,
it won't work, my brother.
that, no, I'm coming now
TM.
because that's why I said I agree. I mean, there's no okay. Let's just say the whole they send us 17 states, 17 states in the south from Lagos to Akwa Ibom, the whole coast, southeast, south. Everybody, including the likes of Omahi, so far they are on the south. They say no way. Invariably, you paralyze the country. You bring everybody right down. But because Nigeria is what it is, everybody, even some people go say, no, they will, in fact, they will even say over their dead body. So they will sabotage it. And before you know it, they say they are voting. I'm coming. They are voting here.
Even
Then they
now,
paralyze.
Mr. CM, when their local government areas that there's not carried any votes, they are still recording votes there.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you,
what
the thing when they go work for that country, not be the one all of them they talk so.
What Black Panther said is what Black Panther said is
the only thing when they go work for that country, not be they go manufacture vote, even though not 10% vote, they go tell you say now 6,000, 6 million.
For where they want,
so the only thing they say, when you go work for that, look, the only thing go work for that country, make I tell you now. Tinubu and all of they don't think past you on this. So now they talk for back, they don't pass. The only thing when they go work for this country, now two things now go work. One of them now revolution. Revolution. The other one now splitting. They will come back again when our head on job like Germany, where they can't come back again and arrange themselves after they don't know what they want to. Now the only two things now left.
You are right.
You are right. That one can be done too.
That's all. You are right. If you are talking about these people don't go to vote, my brother, it cannot. Let me tell you. Even if let me tell you. Oh, this is Odin Joy you are calling they don't have any right against on Igbos. They don't have anything on Igbos. I'm telling you the truth. They can talk nonsense. Igbos will go and do what they want to do. We know where the problem will come from. Let me tell you, before this election, the whole Afenifero or Hanez, all of them said, this thing, let an Easterner rule. All of them joined together, said, let an Easterner rule. Who want to sabotage everything? Which group want to sabotage it? So, and it's the way it's going to be. It's going to continue to be. That's the problem. This is even if today we cast vote in Nigeria, even though in the East or even in Imo State, say a good vote, a good election, Uzodinjo cannot get even 100 votes. He cannot get 100 votes.
You blame
you see why I'm talking about that one. Look, in the southeast, I can be confident with boldness to say that election will not hold if we agree. Yes. In the west, when I say west, they say now they learn their lesson now. I am very sure of that one. The problem I will be having is the south.
Now dream you the dream.
No, my brother, I'm not green. No.
See, you know why I said. You know why I said
No.
Don't say no. Let him explain. No, listen.
You know why I said.
Hold
You
your
know why
breath.
I
Let
said
him
in
explain.
the east, the Eastern Bloc has a factor that even Open Zodima is afraid of, and that is the IPOB. The West has a group that have been flaunting and shouting for secession. That group can be expanded because of the kind of problem and hunger in the land. They can expand. But the problem we might have is with the South-South, which is not organized. Those are my factors that I'm holding. That the South can make a very formidable bloc if we come together and speak and join hands with the forces we have on ground.
Please explain. Why is the South more disintegrated than the South?
You know why? The South are only interested in the oil coming out of their land and they want to get hold of it. But they don't know how to get hold of it, and they've been balkanized with corruption.
Is it only South that has oil?
Look, I'm being specific. What kind of problem is happening in South?
Question to you: is it only South that has oil?
No,
my brother.
No.
Let me tell you, my brother. Let me tell you one thing.
To understand what I'm
South,
saying,
my brother. Let me tell you one thing now. You see, the South, the South. The South will not jeopardize anything. I don't believe so. The people that can jeopardize this thing is the West. Because
the West. No, don't look at them like that.
They will see. Let me tell you, the West have this thing of Sorosoke. This is our traditional ruler, or this is our boss. He said they follow what that man said. That's what you understand. They have that respect too much. That's their tradition of respect. That is what is killing the West. Not that respect. The West don't have people who can stand, but the problem is that their tradition of lying on the ground, greeting their elders.
See, do you know the efficacy of a king in the Yoruba land is being pied? Two is being pied in Yoruba land. Do you know the effect of that?
Is it Yoruba that buy him? Is the Fulani that buy him, not Yoruba to buy
Forget
him?
Forget that one. The person in government is the one head responsible, not the others one at the yank. They hold that thing very serious.
Exactly.
And with that trajectory, they can turn the table and everybody will follow suit. Anything that talk contrary, they will tell him to go and sit down.
Excuse me. Lagos State did not vote for Tinubu. Okay?
Even Ekiti did not vote for Tinubu. Even Ekiti, despite the rigging.
But guess who were the people that made the difference? Those are people that masquerade jumping in the middle of the night and want the NC Oluomos and the touts. Okay? So if you tell me, are you trying to tell me that there will be a united front with those elements in that place?
See, what if you want to understand this, if you want to understand it, the forces, these politicians are scared now. As I'm telling to you, they are scared. The forces that they use to capitalize on, to bring the power to their side, the forces are already broken now. We only need to penetrate it and coerce them, because hunger in the land now is a factor that we can use to take it back.
Black Panther, let me throw this in.
Okay.
You know, sometimes dynamics may change certain things. Do you know that as it is now, I may be wrong, but let me throw it in for consideration. If you present the Southwest with a choice now, they won't go with the North. They won't go with the Fulanis. If you present them the way I'm seeing it, they won't go.
Yes.
That is what I forget about what we know before all this, but the way it is now.
And Mr. CM, why do you think they will not go? Because they want another 4 years.
They're not gonna go lie.
No, they won't. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why.
See, my brother, they will go.
Hold. Wait now. Wait. Forget about this. See, just listen. Do you know, if you listen to the interview this man gave, who is the last, not it's not that Professor Osman Yusuf, the other one, Dr. Bugaje, Osman Bugaje, so the one that spoke last with Shehu Kimbaloye, in which he was saying there's no plan. This, he said they had that Tinubu is renovating. Tinubu want to stay in Lagos. He want to move capital to Lagos. That all these things he's doing. That is a sour grape. That thing means a lot because some of them to come and talk, they will do meeting. Somebody will come and grant interview and say the same, almost the same thing, that they are blaming Tinubu for this or for that. If you mention Buhari, they say they know Buhari is bad. Maybe they say that the man who messed Nigeria up, but Tinubu has no this. See, I know, and you know, there's nobody from the West so far that have come to counter them. Not that the West and all, they're listening like me and you. The Yorubas are listening like me and you. They know what is happening. Now, put it since Tinubu came in, 3 Yoruba traditional rulers has been deleted. In Ekiti 2 and 1 in Ekiti local government of Kwara State, which is a contiguous land border with Ekiti State. Meaning that the people that did it might be around that axis. There has been an explosion at Bodija in Ibadan, a GRA area, and people are just saying this and that. Then what again that happened? So all this, I know that somehow they never expected this. I think with the way, what I forgot to say is, the last person that said, I mean, this man that always talks, he says when they want to talk nonsense, they say the North. This one that always rabble rouser, the Rottweiler, he said Sunday Boho is telling all the Fulanis that if you give them, I think 10 days, he said, or 1 month, I carry. So those that listen to the interview or whatever, he said they will also wait for him that if they don't pay them compensation, all this, all that, they will make sure food is not coming. That Sunday Boho is telling the Yorubas, the people that are this, to leave the Yoruba land, all this. Let me tell you, see, you know, dynamics are changing. Why I'm saying this is that the exposure people are having now, there are deep-seated animosities between so many ethnic groups in Nigeria against each other. But what I'm trying to say is that given this reality since after Buhari 8 years and what we are facing now, you know, Tinubu's government is unpopular. We know that. But with what is happening, do you know that Iwanyang Ohaneze, the letter he wrote, he said Ndibo will not join in the protest. That though our son Peter Obi contested, made it to Supreme Court. Supreme Court said at Tinubu Gate. He said, let Tinubu have it. That they, the Igbos, cannot take what belongs to another person. That they don't want to join in this violence or hunger. That they wish Tinubu well. But they want Tinubu to give us what is due for us in terms of allocation. The Northeast, the so-called North, they won't be happy with that. I'm telling you, this is dynamics are changing. If you present the Yorubas opportunity, they won't like to go the way they are going before.
Well, it doesn't really matter, Mr. CM, because you still have to bypass INEC and the judiciary.
But they want to change. I think.
Okay. Look, Madam, look.
They want to remove Mahmoud.
He will go, and then Tinubu is trying to bring his close ally.
Yeah, I think
this thing I'm saying is that I am trying to co-op this thing with the revolution action. That is what I'm trying to do. See, when the people unite, INEC is infinitesimal. If people don't know what I'm saying.
But that unity, but that unity, you know, now it's like the way the unity you are envisaging. I agree with you, Panther. I mean, Black Panther. But the unity you are envisaging, it might be like a cattle to pass through the eye of a needle. Because I know that is the thing. It might be, but I know, given the reality is that if wishes are horses, the way you say it, I mean, it's just like this, just like a snap of the hand.
The unity, if the South and the Southeast cannot join the hunger protest, which is affecting everybody, because they're seeing it now as an Agbadonian this thing. So where do you think the unity is going to come from?
No, look at it from this angle. Sure. Look at it now from this angle. You see, the reason why we don't want to join it is because of what we went through and what transpired in the West to us and to the East. Okay. That is the top reason. Now, look at it from this angle now. The problem, the factors that is holding every one of us now is the high level of poverty and hunger in the land.
Okay.
Now, if we come in a group, we sit down as a group, the Yoruba people decide that there will be no election in their ground. They are not saying with mouth. They are going to mount garrison in everywhere. INEC is infinitesimal. In the east, me, I'm 100% sure. You know, go walk.
Who command the garrison?
Now, I pop go mount them.
I
go mount them. Who be mean for east? What did they talk, madam?
Oh, and then the military will come there and vanquish them and do operation from top.
Military go join us. They go join us. They are hungry too.
Let me tell you why the military won't work that way. Because we are doing a permutation. Black Panther gave a condition for us. He said in the West, they say no. You know, the thing is that it's only when, supposing they say South say no election, Southeast stand by no election, Southwest stand by no election. That's all. INEC is infinitesimal, like
infinitesimal.
Instantly. Even if they know mountain, look, you can't. Which person you go send down to Southwest, Southeast, and South to force people?
Excuse me.
It's only.
On what reason would they say there be no election?
No. You know, we are trying to make sure that what is it called? What Black Panther is aiming at? He said the revolution. Remember, he gave two options: the revolution one, in which they change it, or which other one that he say. So, to achieve
to divide the cola,
or to divide the country. So this is part of it, because when people are not cooperating, it means that you now say, what do they want? So either of the two will take place. Either they divide it, the country, because nobody is going for election. Yorubas are anybody go, or if it's revolution, then I say this is one to change it. If I thought it will remain together, that is.
Let me add more salt. When the condition comes in, we say, look, we want a referendum, or we want a new constitution. We'll put it on the table. Let them choose.
I think the best way for all this, like you said, is a total sit down at home.
Yeah. God bless you. Now you talk.
But this is the caveat to it. We need sponsors, because while people are sitting at home, they cannot be starving, they cannot be hungry. You will not have anything to induce them with, so they will be comfortable to stay at home.
Do you know, Madam Luke? If you mean this stay at home for Southeast, South, and Southwest, even if it's for 2 days, the aim is achieved. So far, it's simultaneous.
Yes.
The aim.
Yes, now.
Do you understand? It might not be a case of you have to do it for weeks. No.
No.
Just simultaneously, one day.
On the day of election, let it just be ghost town.
Yes, grand down.
Everything is done instantly, because
it will be achieved now.
That's what I'm saying. That is the thing. So
my brothers and my sister, if you like election day, make anybody not go for Southeast. You go see result they come from that place anyhow.
See,
let them bring results. Let them bring results now. We dey share that one.
See, not be say election result no go fly. If person, let me tell you, if the other why election result flies, people come out to vote. They bring printed this thing because you came out to vote.
Mr. CN.
No, CN, during this election, place where nobody go at all. Christian, area where nobody go at all. They still bring result. I next collect them. If you don't agree, go court. I want you to go tell you. No, say if you say nobody come there, go to court.
Let me tell you, this thing Black Panther is painting, the scenario is painting. It has never happened before between Southeast, South, and Southwest. It has never happened. If it did happen, even the ad hoc staff where INEC want use, not be civilian, they not go. If you go there, you don't see anybody. What thing they happen for Gbomosho? Now they happen for Ahuada in Rivers State. Now they happen for.
Look, make I tell you something. The thing where all of us they talk so now waiting no go feel happen. What would they imagine say go feel happen? More could try to talk with you. I know they not go feel happen for Nigeria. I don't know waste our time. Now only $1 million when they change that to naira, and I go destroy this plan.
You are going too far. We'll take 5 lashes of cane and collect one loaf of bread.
You are right.
My brothers and sisters. If you have never done or try anything, you should not throw that thing into the threshold, please. Venezuela were like us. They were scared. They were scared to the last. But what brought them? Because of the devaluation of their currency and all the political people, corruption added to it. And that was what made the entire country united, and they all came out. Just for 2 days, they brought it down. So let me tell you all something. See,
okay, Black Panther. Let me put this example or this scenario through it. We are going the same direction. You know, let us agree that the situation Nigeria is now in history, it has never been like that. Even before civil war broke out, hunger was not like this in Nigeria. At least, hunger was not like this in Nigeria. They just sent me a video clip I watched this evening before coming. Somebody slumped down. A young man. They used a plate of rice to revive him. Have you heard it before?
That was yesterday. That was yesterday.
No, I said
for 1 month.
So they maybe yes, it happened yesterday, but not today. Somebody sent it to me. One moment. So now today, somebody said it to me. Now, such a situation, you know what I'm saying? You see, in life, dynamics change. I can never believe that an Igbo man, Obi, will win vote in Lagos, or Tinubu will lose in Lagos. Nobody.
God bless you, sir.
Nobody. Let's forget about other states. I can never agree that a whole Lagos, Tinubu will lose, no matter what. And he's the most powerful Yoruba politician living today. And he's on the ballot. Yet he lost. So that tells you a lot. Now, on this Niger Watch, hold on. On this Niger Watch, people like Haruna Guru, I've never heard this before, came here to tell us what some of us do not know about the northern voter, and what animosity the way they do it, and why they are changing it. And they did. So why should you not believe that even maybe this hunger might be the injection people Nigerians need to do something? Maybe that this hunger, how can you give a man a plate of rice if he fall for ground? After eating it, you use and revive him. And that's how you go continue. So when you look at this, please, don't never say never. There's a way God, everybody wants, most people want Nigeria, I want to go my way. Or some people will say, even if we remain together, we must restructure so that the center, this has been the two options. Those in the extreme want to leave. Those that still say, even if we remain together, not the way we are, there must be a rearrangement. And all these things has been resisted for long. It might be this hunger that will open up that vista.
How long will they resist it? For how long? I ask the question.
Mr. Chief, let me tell you why people lost in Lagos. One, the owner of Lagos, the Lagosians, himself doesn't like Tinubu. That is one. Forget about those that come somewhere and not the rest. Those who came to Lagos, they're not the main owners of Lagos. The main indigenous of Lagos. Even before the election, they were criticizing Tinubu.
Yes, they did not like
because they want a change.
Because
they want a change now. Let me finish.
Okay.
I'm not talking about Lagos. So. Now, then including foreigners, not including like Igbos, Edo, Delta. Understand? Non-indigenous. Those non-indigenous also are educated. Those people don't want to bring to, and then most of the Yorubas didn't come to vote because they don't want to vote for Tinubu. That was why. But then when you go to the other areas, like Ibadan, Abeokuta, those people, my brother, those people are not educated. Those people, even today, as they are hungry, you call them again to come and vote, they will still vote for Tinubu. Forget about my brother. I know these people. Even
no. Let me tell you the statistics of Lagos.
I don't like that one. I don't agree
with the statistics of Lagos. The statistics of Lagos is very, very. The dynamics has changed. You see, the reason why they are trying to push the non-indigenous out is because the non-indigenous have the population has increased, and they are now a deciding factorial in Lagos State election.
Yes.
That is why you see the forces that they are applying is to pull them out so that they cannot be a determining factor, because most of the Lagosians you see there, they have intermarriage with the outside, with other tradition, with other culture in Lagos State. So they are having a mixed blood. Can you imagine somebody with a mixed blood is coming out for the governor? So what do you say about that?
I know. We know what you say is true.
That is what is happening. That is what is happening. So the dynamics will change.
Tinubu will lose.
You see that something. You see when Tinubu at least 10 years ago, 15 years ago, if you tell somebody Tinubu is on the ballot, he will lose. He will lose Lagos. People will tell you. People will tell you it's a lie.
They'll say, well, that's something in your head.
But Mr. Siamo, you know that what you don't understand, because the man, like, let me tell you, even before the election, I saw some Lagosians, even those in APC, and they were interviewed. Even one was angry one day. One said, "What did Tinubu do in Lagos?" That one is APC member, a big. I forget his name. The man was tall. He's tall. The man, he have a decent stake in APC. But this was asking him, "But your APC member?" He said that's not the issue. The real issue that the way they are hearing people do this, that is not how it is. I'm telling you. I used to listen to
my brother now. Interviews. You see, my brother now, Lagos State issue has been concluded now as we are talking now. Now, to move to the other western part, you see the factors that are going to work to co-opt them is one, they lost 3 kings, and 2, they cannot go to their farm and so therefore, what's going to happen? They are going to co-opt because they see Lagos State as the pinnacle and the pride of the Yorubas. So they are going to co-opt with what comes from Lagos State, because everybody wants change. This is not because this is not sectional. This is not we want our state to be better than the state. This is Nigeria to work out. We need to change the laws. We need to change the constitution. And we need to determine our future, and power need to come back to the people that owns the land. Simple.
Okay.
If we agree on it, we can go forward.
Let's hear Chris Dublin. I wanna know the Kingsley. Make we hear other people now.
Okay. You see my brother.
Are you people just listening? Okay, let's.
You see my brother. You see my brother. Even today.
Can I say something?
Okay, you can say what you want to say.
Put off your TV, please. Put off your TV.
Okay, sincerely, Nigeria know the solution to Nigerian problem. I repeat, Nigerians, and including the politicians, they know the solution to Nigerian problem, but they deliberately refuse to do it. Why? Because of interest and greed. These 2 things: interest, greed, and tribal bigotry. Now, if they don't know what to do, they know. So if you put, in fact, all the things we are discussing here now is not new. Nigerians don't like idea to make their country better. Nigeria don't like resources to make their country better. They don't like human capital resources to us. In fact, Nigeria have got everything. But greed, interest, tribal line, and regional line has kept us where we are. Why am I saying this? Somebody just made a comment. Say, Mr. Concern talked about a Yoruba man in Lagos, an APC person that said Tinubu didn't really do anything in Lagos. I remember in those days when I was back home, a lot of my colleagues in the banking system then, a lot of them don't like Tinubu. They say a lot of bad things about this man. But because of tribalism, some of them voted him. That is why the mantra of our local came in. Interest is a danger. A toxic situation today. Interest is a dangerous thing.
Can I ask you a question?
You know, go ahead, sir.
Okay. What you are saying to us now, we know about it. You understand us? Now, with the situation of things that you have seen with your eyes and you've heard with your ears, the dynamics you are seeing now, how can you take that dynamics and make it as a factor that will work towards regaining your own country? That is the question I'm asking you, because that is where we should be going.
Okay, Black Panther, let me respond to your question ASAP. You just assuming, right? You're preparing for an exam. I mean, in the course of your preparation, you were able to hear areas, or maybe even the lecturer was emphasizing some areas of concentration. Peter Obi came and said from production, from consumption to production. Is that one not an expo? Even if even in as much as Peter Obi was not allowed to go in there, is that one now not enough expo to the person that is in power? A lot of things that Peter Obi has brought out to the fore is enough for whoever that is in power to copy. Copying is not a bad thing, even if it's not in your what's it called, in your program, even if it's not part of what you have designed to do from onset, as long as you know very well that this from consumption to production has a way of liberating us from where we are to where we want to be. Why can't you copy it? Suggestions are everywhere. We are suggesting in this group. I don't know, hearing us. You understand? So the problem is, like I said, they don't lack what to do. The information, the where we the how, the powers that be, they know the how, but they just intentionally refuse to do it. Why? Because of interest. Tell me today, where is our fuel, our what's it called, our oil money being remitted? Where is the account that is being remitted to? Do you know how many Northern that have oil well in Niger Delta? Do you know? So what are we saying? Making oil money. Somebody say he's tired of. They know he's tired of making money. In fact, me, I know people that have some oil well in Niger Delta. Me, I know. So what are we not saying? So our problem is not lack of knowing what to do. Is doing it is what the problem is. Is doing it is what the problem is.
Well, you know why?
Just
you know
because
why?
of income, because I'm.
So what is your way forward? What is your way forward?
My brother, I do like
Well, my brother, the only thing I can say.
Okay, let a do light. Okay, finish. Let a do light.
CM Tower.
My brother will just
anytime when I hear your name, CM, the only thing they come to mind now, our CN Tower over there. Once I see CN, because we have CN Tower here in Toronto. Now, listen, all these people they talk. The reason why they talk always, I they listen always, but I need to talk always because if I hear some of the things they talk, some of them are just like abstract. Some of them are just like not serious. Just like let's just make fun and just make some crack jokes, go home and sleep. Some of them be like, what you be saying, just do fun. Because for me, I believe in reality. I know they like to the West world. That country where they there, we are fantastically corrupt.
Yes.
The whole world.
I agree.
Nobody corrupt reach us. And not only that, we have practiced this thing until it be like say, you are corrupt if you are not corrupt in Nigeria. People just look at you, what kind of guy be this? That's what they look Peter will be say, this guy cannot be true. You believe I beg now lie.
You are right. You are right.
So it don't day our DNA so that if they take and go lab, they go see inside your blood corruption. It day inside like that. That will not know. And then it don't the intensity of the corruption it don't enter into a place where like say you go they deny say you're not the corrupt, but you corrupt. That is, you don't see where they go tell politicians go say we have food all over the country. What do they tell Tinubu? They say now everything is getting better. That is you know the thing not day, but it is natural. That is not how they day by default. That is the condition when Nigeria day. If you day for hospital, they think or say they need to cut that leg, come out. They don't need to treat them, or the whole person just die, just die one time. Now be the condition when they day. There is no country where they from this world where their minister or their government official don't thief. One person will thief in trillions of naira like we. The way with the thief for Nigeria. Show me one country we don't thief like that. Somebody say Venezuela get the same problem like us some time ago. You don't see anybody for Venezuela when you don't thief one person. He thief like our country before in the history of mankind. Anybody they say get that kind of money, you not thief him. In a drug now do for Mexico.
Okay. F. Emmanuel. I think F. Emmanuel and I speak. So I see all eyes on Julius. I
won't finish now. I won't finish.
If
anybody want to say, make we talk about the solution for Nigeria, revolution and now, or we catch the few people, the way it happened for Ghana, that Jerry-ronism, if we use that style, that method, make we catch some. You don't need everybody to join in that campaign. Now, few intelligent guys who basically they get granules and stick. They will just go cash them for where they did for their house, buy all of them. We go just wake up one morning say everybody they mourn. More than 300 or 600 people don't buy. Notable people say they hold this country for Dan, including Ali Baba and the 40 thieves waiting for Aso Rock.
My brother, what you just said now is correct. But look at what that young boy in that primary school that did debates. That right now, as we speak now, I think the teachers or the principal of that school is being invited for questioning. Just because part of what the guy submitted. Talked about
F. Emmanuel. You see what you are doing now? You are not really flowing. What you are saying is no. What we know. Look. Let me say one thing. Look at what our doctor just said. Our doctor just said something. He narrated everything that we agreed with him. But he finally landed and profile the solution, which is a little bit close to which we co-opt our own solution into his own that can make it viral, a way forward. Now we are expecting you to co-opt a solution inside what you have detected in that country.
Okay.
My question is to all eyes on judiciary. You started by saying they listen. You like to listen. Say maybe what we they talk and adjust. They like to waste what. So what do you want make we do now? Make we know they talk again.
No. I enjoy the thing we say. I look where I go talk. We go do meaningful to everybody for the platform. Because if I just come, that's okay. If I just begin to talk, I can't tell.
It is good though. That
one indictment. You mean say the one where we talk to the day meaningful?
No, the one when I talk. Okay, let me be very frank. The many ones where when they talk, it's not practicable and it's not viable. Let me use when I go school. Grammar. It's not the viable and not the practicable. It's not going to happen. It's hypothetical. So me, I know like to hypothetism, I'm not the lie to the one dwell inside tomorrow. I know say at the end of the day, it'll be like mirage.
Okay, you are when they hypothetical. Does it mean say that revolution? I mean, you know, say this
my brother,
the suggestion that all eyes on judiciary just suggested.
Yeah.
He has forgotten that Ghana, the whole economy of Ghana, as big as Ghana is not bigger than Lagos.
Economy.
Nigeria is so wide. Hold on, I'm going somewhere.
The economy of Lagos is bigger than Ghana. I know that.
No, let me. Okay. Let's say as Nigeria as Ghana is, it can be. Let's measure it with just Lagos as a whole. So what about other 36 states they have in the country? It can easily achieve that. General Lawrence was able to achieve what he did to buy all those people because of the way they are. But can you look at the diversity we are? Can you look at the different states, 36 states, including FCT? How you go take call of all these people? Hold on.
Okay.
You know, don't forget these people too. They don't work empty. They have Otumoko.
We show Otumoko.
Go ahead and respond. You want to make an answer now? You want to make an answer?
Go ahead.
You want to make a respond?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the reason why be say according to your responsibility, now the same way they give you authority for life, whether by nature or philosophically or by any sphere of understanding, according to your size, if God give you long teeth, your lip they big when they cover them. If you are, let me tell you, I don't want to go through many analysis or examples and nothing, but the way we did so, as we big, anybody will get mind say now waiting in the heart or now waiting God give him as an emancipator or one thing, he get that same ability and accuracy of wisdom to take carry out very, very accurately and timely any of his mission. Now hard life day. The way that place there, so let me tell you, people day, if they want to do what they want to do, they don't need to go around at the state. They don't need to be one person. They go still organize. Whether we get hunger where they happen, so it get where they cash everybody differently. Now lie, everybody the hunger and hunger for the whole country as it is so. Everybody they sing one song with the hungry, with the hungry, with the hungry. Now every the same song, whether you sing out for your dialect, you know if they speak English, if they interpret them, it means say we the hungry. So Ghana and that area, talking about size, geographical sizes and economical sizes, it doesn't really matter at all. If Africa are one country right now, I tell you, the same thing will happen. One person will be the commander. He know I go to make it with something that happen. Look, if we can only do this thing, then why they talk so? If anybody they hear me, that is why I say this guy Tinubu, they always they go meet these key guys, the military. See as they pet them with their money. They push for their direction. Judiciary they push money enter that direction. He no say what I know. He know I'm too. My brother, if we rise up now, let well. If the civilian, the society, when I mean the civilian now, if I mean the common man, where they hungry, the masses, if we all come up with one voice like during NSAS, we get on the streets of, and we don't need to go to 36 states. Look, we get what they call prime target. Once you touch that place, you don't touch everywhere. Abuja, if only 10 million people,
I love that statement.
If only 10 million, you know, you might be the content. If soldiers see only 1 million, they come together into one direction. You go look at them, look your gun, you go run. You go just throw a gun, they run. And they tell you the truth. Because you go do until your hand go come tire. You go come throw a gun, and you go run. They enter inside that Aso Rock. That Aso Rock, if they enter, anybody with inside, he go run before they enter the place. And anybody occupy that place and begin to talk for radio. Now be your new leader, my dear. And that person will change everything.
You know, all eyes
many people in the process, in the process of this what they talk, because I like to balance my thing. Why this thing they like that? The task is not that easy. The thing to pay, all right? The thing to pay for this thing is not easy. Many lives go there deleted. That one are true. They don't know we go be, but if all of us say if we do it for ourselves, we do one for our children and our generation to come. Make where they go. And these people enter that place. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 300, 1,000. Maybe they go they deleted, but they go achieve their aim because 1 million mass people practically you know go fight them. See what happened for Mali, take them for example. Burkina Faso, take them for example. Niger. Now the people now bring any of those missions to stand, or why the military boys bring them now then I make it stand as he says stand from now till tomorrow. Don't play with the people.
I love your analysis.
Okay, all eyes on judiciary. Do you agree with those people that said, you know, a revolution don't dare people mind, but now the rallying point, do you believe that this hunger can be a unifying factor that we now trigger that? Maybe we are getting close to it. Do you believe that?
Yes, it's a factor.
Okay, that's okay. Make we hear. Jonathan, no day consign. Edo light. Make we hear others now. May una contribute.
Let me talk. You are the enjoy things, not the enjoy.
You see,
my people,
I know say Nigeria go change. Make I tell you the truth. I think that yesterday when I come on board, I also make this analysis. This country go change to the country where we want to make it be. As it go so, it they go the points. Different thing go happen for road. It they go the point. Number one, all those people when they take the deceive or say they not be their power, they not. They not. All those elites they say don't say 62% na people Buhari for power. Don't not. We no go fit come then. Now we they vote. Their voting power is now being shared among ideologies. Because number one, education don't enter, informal education don't enter. A rich who person carry cow for bush where they do he gets Facebook for a phone. If they see, if they watch, if they like, if they also they share post, if they also they laugh, if they share idea, if they hear idea from another Muslim person like him, where they for Saudi Arabia, where they more civilized and educated than him. If they tell and say no, that's not good. When they do them again, say yes, leave that not do them again. Already I see. They communicate in Hausa, they communicate in Arabic. Now education be that. The ones who manage they go for formal education, they go. So social media, it don't help to break down some barriers we be say before they are unbreakable. You know, go even near them. Number two, the new generation, not be those the Tafawa Balewa generation, no. Those the Atiku Abubakar, those the Tinubu, these people, all those people we say they don't dare during independence. Now the new level, new breed, you never see some Hausa people, you go swear some Hausa person, you never see them before. When you see the Hausa girl, somebody tells me Hausa girl be this so, you say really? I don't know. Or you ask them, you go say yes, so I'm from Kano. I'm from Sokoto. Now they reason like this, say I better forget those things. You don't, that tells you the new generation they come now, they come with their own ideology. Number two, as I tell you, for the social media, the new generation, you know they feel they stop them. Yesterday I they talk for Elvis. I said, look, nowadays, those people they say Yoruba land, leave them they talk. They have to talk for nonsense. Because for me, I'm the person who say I believe in ideology. I'm a deep thinker. I think very deep. So when I want to try to bring up idea, I sponsor it all the way through. Yoruba, they like how Igbo guess well. Say you know. So the future generation what they want to produce now, they're not the complete Yorubanized ideologists. No.
God bless you. God bless you, sir.
If you look the Hausa side, look at them. When you say Hausa they marry, even put it for South. And they see some kind of couple. I say, you miss your wife now? Yeah, now this thing say yes. So. Wow. And I don't see a Aboki. You know they trouble a wife. Say you need to go church. You need to go mosque. That is a new trend of what they see. You be Aboki. You say, but that he has his own right of religion. I don't think I need to. Oh, really? You know they force the children. Tell them they like when they decide. I say something don't they happen. So some group of people are coming. They have not seen them. New Nigerians, they are coming. Now they go give birth to this new Nigerianism. Where we all of us
let me add this to your
let me add this to your Mr.
statement, sir.
Okay.
One pastor that I listened, Pastor Lazarus, I sent it to WhatsApp, to Nigeria to play. He said the generation that is here now, they are tech generation and they are toxic. When they target a goal, they will get it. No matter how they target it, no matter how you see it, you cannot press them down.
They are stubborn. They are stubborn. They go for what they want.
Excuse me, you know these things, by the way. So all these things that is happening in Nigeria, with this different ideology, different religion, different this and different that, we're not even talking about how we can separate this country, balkanize it, and each people can be able to set up their own country. Because this,
before you continue, what Oga just said, what our doctor just said now, is a stepping stone to what you are saying. We have not decided, but it's a stepping stone to what you are saying.
That is the final option. Splitting. Final option. Nothing works.
I think, hello, sir. I think, just a second. I think, based on what all eyes on judiciary just said now, if you look at it, it made reference to this new generation breed and all that. If you look at it critically now, this new generation, we have so much intermarried ourselves. A Northerners is marrying an Igbo, and a Yoruba is marrying an Hausa, and Hausa is marrying a Ijaw. We are so much mixed to the point that separation will be difficult.
The next production, what they call it, the next children.
This generation, you see, this Indomine generation, you see that even whatever is happening, they don't care. What they care is the lotto, how to play game. That's what they're looking at. If let me tell you, if this what is happening now, happening 20 years ago, 30 years ago, my brother, the people supposed to be on the street by now. If it happened 30 years ago, 40 years ago,
sir, mindset is, you are not talking about the mindset now. You are talking about their way.
The mindset.
The mindset is different.
I think it's different because you know why the mindset is different, because this generation now is more of digital generation. We are fighting against analog generation. Analog generation is what is dragging us back.
Yes, and they are passing away now.
Even you and I right now, you and I as we speak now, we are trying to catch up with the digital generation right now. The digital generation is our children. You and I are still product of analog generation.
God bless you.
You understand?
You don't understand what I mean. What I mean is this. What I mean is this. If we 30 years ago, the people experienced this type of administration and hunger, they're supposed to jump in the street now and start protesting. But this generation we have now, don't even look at that area.
The protest that they do now is very different from the protest we don't do before. This one now, all those social media applications, now they discuss everything. That is why anything where they fall, they come from Abure or anywhere, all the political states. Now those generations, now they drop them. You understand? That's one day. This generation, they will not use
the point where I even say,
this generation where they drive, where small child of, where young guy of 18 years, 20 years, they drive car, they drive machine, they drive this, where they get the money, nobody knows. They can
my brother. You know their mindset.
My brother, listen. Like I tell you, you as you talk for them, your interest, make I tell you, if you day house now or you never day as you day work, you go house. Tell your children, all this way they talk, the way you want to solve them, they're not interested in the way you want to solve them. They get the way they want to solve them. Make I tell you the truth. Ask them. And you know, make I tell you one thing again. The other points were not add up. They are also people in thousands. I think I hear say only last month. I don't know how many they do the whole thing, the whole permutation. They say over 139,000 Nigerians left Japa. Now, the ones who don't Japa before, and the ones who they Japa now, and the one who don't Japa, they can't born children. All of them wanted to come say Nigeria. They are coming with a different mind. If now Boki Japa before, they look, they get car for you, they look the waka for grant. For where? You go enter school before you know don't they do one kind of work. Even though if you not go work for this country where you dey, living with people around that place now education by itself. They will tell you no, we don't do it this way. They'll say, why are you going to say that? No. So you they learn new, you they unlearn what you learn to relearn the current one. By the time you go home, wait for the jump, they say that's okay. No, leave him, no, you don't do that. No, let him have his view.
You know what they make this old generation they fidget. The thing where this new generation they like, where they love. Then they use that thing, this old generation, they use that thing where they love, like they judge them. But their mindset, if they say they want to target you, look at NSAS. They say they want to target Nigerian government give up. Why they give up now?
Of course now.
They say they want close social media. You think it's a joke?
This is not a joke. Why they give up now? Why they answer?
Because the social media of they use them. The time when we say protest for 80s, 90s, 70s, not the one which they use. Now technology that they destroy everything now. Now just the truth. And for me, I know say Nigeria go better. Nigeria go better.
Make I give you comparison. Look at the two generations first. Barack Obama. They combine Biden and Tinubu. See how they behave when they go for a world leaders meeting. Whether the other one they sleep or you don't know what they do, what they talk. But see somebody who is 30 years younger than them, like Barack, is so super active, articulated, and he has goals that is projecting from that podium when he did. Go check any vote that if Tinubu need to talk to read what he bring to call read, if not be a turn, then I turn to sleep. You go to see him. Even he posture, you go to say it's a weakling. You go know a posture now, weakling posture now. You go know already. If you look at where the waka, you go know say in and the grave, they don't give a visa. Not only the day to depart, now they wait for. You go to see many things, so you go be like, say no, go move you forward. So if you look at our people, why are they laughing? That is the truth. So what did they happen? They not go fit stop the wave of change where they come. That be the whole thing what they talk about. If we move like this without nobody, we could just they grow, we could just agitate, we could do our small pocket campaign, protest, and this one they talk, they push their feet on the fire so that they can work. I say the next after this election where they come so, now be the end. As a matter of fact, I think you don't forget about the election.
If you're correct, sir. In fact, just add additional 5 to 10 years to all of them.
They don't finish.
All those articles, they would have exited.
Make I tell you one thing. The next election where they come, if you see article active, make I tell you what they expect. I not be any, but I expect them. He no go be a front runner, but he no go one day irrelevant in the political landscape of Nigeria. So he go decide to jump on the back wagon of Peter Obi, a younger person, when he get forced already. He go put his weight so that if Peter Obi enter, he no go dey irrelevant for the country. He go see get influence.
Let me tell you now. Let me tell you guys now. The old generation, they are under pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Very much.
You see what's happening now. When Abure was contesting, he has to go out far from this new generation. He has to detach himself from any social media because before police know somebody account, they don't go bring that account home. How do they take do them? This is it. Information now is open to everyone. We have AI now that can use your picture, like they go know everything about you. As long as you go for someone social media, you register somewhere, they will know everything about you. That is why they are afraid. You see why this man now goes stay for Dubai. He's running from this generation from pulling out his information further than what they have seen. Because Abure was surprised now how they knew about his name, his forgery. It was in the media. How did he get there?
Now young people bring her now.
The young guys went and dug his file. That is not what is happening now. You can dig anybody's file from anywhere and expose him. It will be left irrelevant in the old system.
Everything is going digital. Everything. Even right now, they want money, go soon go digital. Before you go know them, As a matter of fact, I think Rwanda don't start. No money. Rwanda don't start this thing.
Everything now, monitoring like digital, blockchain.
See what Rwanda
has taken over.
Rwanda don't even go to this level where we say your birth certificate, you know, if they forge their own. Because they want to chip their people. So that the birth certificate, they don't do one for Rwanda. Once you reach airport, they say this is not Rwanda citizen or not. No. As you reach airport,
my
let
people,
me tell you one thing now. If I travel now, I want to enter Canada now. I know they use passport. I get one card in my pocket. If I move through that place, I did go detect them. I go pass. Green light, I go pass.
And
They
next
don't
one,
stamp and be that.
next
They don't stamp and be that. It's a digital card that you have to pay and get it.
Now next one they give now to come
here.
here.
Yeah, something like that. So and I have a phone that if I snap anything for your body, I can tell you what that thing is. If I snap your face, it will bring your profile for me. So there are so many things that are going out now.
And you know what? The painful thing is that Nigeria as a country no go fit stop them because the whole community, the whole community, they don't agree.
They not fit stop
to curb terrorism, insecurity, and criminality and many other things. The whole world, especially the first world, those of us with the year, they don't already agree. Say everything will be digitalized and will be aided with AI empowered by from 5G power of internet, so that the thing will move. So, and they go make every other third world country to have accessibility. So that because there's no way you can be lacking behind. So that no need for airport to the park so that they check you. As you they waka before you go reach. Okay, make I say for example, if you would the US now, if you won't come my house here, before you enter this country where they drive, as you they come for far place. Your lesson plate, the camera for our border control by land, it don't dictate your lesson plates, your car lesson plate already. The number, that number, it don't enter computer. They don't know who be you. What they come to? What be your mission? Everything before you reach the place where you can't come down. Say, sir, how you doing, sir? Where are you heading? Good. Have a nice drive. You think so? You see now you can help pass easy. They don't finish you.
All these people are talking. All these people are talking. It's for a place that is a country. Nigeria is not one. People who
no, that is not what they talk.
Let me finish.
That is not.
I don't know. Let me finish. What I mean by Nigeria is not one is that Nigeria is not a country yet. You understand? Even a good government coming today, it will take Nigeria 20 to 30 years before.
No. Technology doesn't take that long time.
Let me finish now, my brother. This country, you see,
take that long time.
People who are ruling
you.
Thank you. The people who are ruling you are illiterate. They are big illiterate. That's the Fulanis are ruling you. The Fulanis in everywhere. Your security system, they are there. So whatever you want to change here, even look at this. They said for now, just to put one this in our refinery so that they can know how many this thing we're exporting every day. They don't want to do it. What you are bringing, they don't want to do it. The people that are holding you don't want that country to change, and that they are holding the power. If this power now is in the south, the house of the south, my brother, this country within 2 years it will change. But that
my brother, you are right. We know all that. We know. We see. You are right. The solution is what our doctor gave, and we are juxtaposing it with technology. The mindset and wait, the mindset of the new generation we have now is definitely different from the old generation. The old generation are forced. Look, let me tell you one thing. The old generation are forceful. This new generation, they are ready to just look at you. If you know greed, they'll be looking at you. But they are doing something behind you. If you make a move, they are ready to take you down. That is where we are going to. You see, technology is not something that is very long time project. No. Technology, you can get it within a year, 2 years, you can get it done. It just depends on the willingness of the government. But they are going to be forced to do. They are not political will. The willingness of the generation on board to do that thing, because they will be forced to do it because other nations have to co-opt you into it. That is why you can try. That's why you're talking about your e-passport now.
Look at the NIN. Look at the NIN they did. The NIN. That NIN they did. They give it to Islamic jihadists. That's when they give it. The former minister for communication. And what happened? What happened?
Yes, that one are the old generation. They pick themselves now. You understand now? We've already said it that this generation they don't intermarry, they don't marry themselves. Those things go fade away very soon. They are fading away gradually.
How many Fulani ladies have you married? How many Fulani ladies of your family have you married? The people that ruling us is Fulani.
Let me.
Don't kill me with laughter, I beg you.
How many days? Let me tell you, the Fulani
This understand our own
Fulani
generation.
it cannot change.
It's difficult to understand them.
See,
understand what is happening.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Let me chip this in. You know this why? That's a well. I use social situations to make my prediction. I have never heard that Nigeria is facing hunger like they are facing now, and there is no war. There is no war. This is virtually a peacetime in Nigeria, at least in the southern part, even up to Middle Belt. There is no war. Nigeria is not fighting with any country. One part of Nigeria is not fighting with another part, like during Biafran War. No. Yet the type of hunger that is devastating. Let me tell you, something good must come out of this.
Yes,
we've identified two solutions. The extreme one is we break up and go our way. The one before it will be that revolution people are wanting to reorganize Nigeria internally. Maybe the geographical boundary, the way it is, will remain, but in terms of political structure, it more by force they have to do it just to survive. To do it just to differ that extreme one of we go our separate ways. Now, well, hold on, please, because people get what I'm saying. These are the two options. The only way revolution to reorganize is just to differ, to stop the that of going separate ways. But internally, it will be reorganized because of this hunger is now sweeping everywhere. But one thing I want people to get is this: while we are doing this, I'm just reading through some of the news just to be listening. I was going on the background. Do you know there's a power plant built in Aba? He says it's going to be commissioned on Monday for 24-hour power supply to Aba, built by Professor Bat in Naji for a long time. Now, this is Lexoti, and they don't know they're going to commission it. Do you know the power? What we quicken Nigerian situation to change and remain Nigeria, or to dismember and people go their way, is this power of social media. Is this power of social media? The area you think that cannot talk to you before can talk to you now because of hunger. This hunger, let me tell you, I'm saying it. I'm looking at it as maybe it's God's, people will say God sent, but this thing is like giving some people sense. Nobody is spared. Nobody, everybody is feeling it. So if there is a time, a sense will come into Nigeria. If there is a time that people they said let this area and this area unite, organize, it is now, because they've now seen. Do you know that I can never believe? And let me say this so that people can look into it. You know, we grew up with some of these lies. The North they feed, the North they feed. Why can't they feed themselves now? And they are talking of hunger. You know, ordinarily they would have been saying there is no hunger in the North. Why can't they feed that food they are claiming? Their food. The real food comes from the Middle Belt. And when we talk of North, like, let me say this, when we are talking of North, remember that the Plateau people are no longer the North they used to be. It takes people like, I know a lot of people are reasoning like Dr. Haruna Guru. It takes people like that. They are no longer, now propaganda we say, the North. It's a lie, yo. It's a lie. If given opportunity now, the people of Plateau, Nasarawa, Benue, they can't reason with the Sokoto Caliphate the way they used to. The way, I can tell you that, they can't reason that way anymore. They will be liking to assert their own identity. So, this hunger is like the tonic, the injection Nigerians need to wake up. And they look each other in the face and say, either we go this way or we go the other way, everybody goes. And these are the two options. one of them must come to pass. Nigeria can never remain the same again. Henceforth, either that internal reorganization will happen, or people go their separate ways.
Mr. CM, what is going to supply the power to that generators they are building in the Abia?
Okay, I think it's gas. I think maybe I may be wrong, but I think it's gas. Because the intention was this gas they are flaring in Ogoniland. So the guy built it is a power plant that we do it. I think it's gas. But when it start working, it's meant for at least a Aba area and the environment, so many places. So it will expand.
Will they allow that gas to flow?
Why wouldn't they? Is somebody laughing? Okay,
you know why I'm saying it? You know why I'm saying it?
Yeah.
You know why I'm saying that?
Yeah.
Because Port Harcourt build the same gas power plant.
Yeah.
And they spend the whole billions, and finally, because during the delete time, Odili build that power plant. But they destroyed it, and that money is wasted because the federal government refused to pump gas in.
No, that one was a scam. Oh, that one a scam. Nobody that thing built in a scam. He built it in what's it called? In what is the place?
Transamadi.
I think Transamadi exactly. You know, that one has come. Use that one, move money, leave that thing.
Let me tell you.
Obasanjo come look am. Come look and say no commission. Yeah, he hail am. Na lie, na scam.
What you said before about food, it's not that even in Nigeria today, it's not that there's scarce of food. No, the problem is that there's no money to buy the food. It's not that the food is scarce. No, the problem is that no money. People don't have money to buy the food. When you go to market now with 20,000, you don't buy anything. There is food. Even recently, the people in the north,
Custom said Custom have about how many tons of rice, seized rice. They said they're going to release it.
No, even if I think you know that in the weekend they wanted to export some food in to the border to go and sell. There's food, but the problem is that no money to buy it. So, like you see, this thing that is happening now, if tomorrow. Well, even if
why Madam look laughing now?
No, Custom says still laugh. I bet no verse.
No problem. Continue the laugh. Laugh is better. This Nigeria now. If you not laugh, it's a problem. So, you see, what I'm seeing is this. If not that the Fulanis are in charge of the military, my brother, by now things supposed to do good in Nigeria. But you know the Fulanis who are in charge of this military, in charge of the security architecture of this country, are being sponsored. These are being also sponsored by the Saudi Arabians and the Iranians. That's the problem. So anything you want to change that will make them not to be in power or will make them to be irrelevant, they will never agree. So I think what can happen is this.
I think Iran is out of it now.
No, they're not, my brother. They're not.
No, they are out. It's Saudi Arabia that is dosing out the money because they are the head of the IOC.
Yes,
Iran is out now because Iran is scared, very scared now. Let me tell you the information getting.
I don't know about that, but what I know is that two of them are the ones sponsoring these people. But again, anything that will make these Fulanis not be relevant, it cannot happen. Instead, they make coup. And if they make coup, they are going to rule again. Somebody was saying yesterday, let them coup if they can make coup. If they make coup, this will come back again. And what I'm afraid of is this. Buhari was a civilian president for 8 years. He did what he did. Nobody can rise up against him. All the whole Satanas didn't talk. What of if now they make a coup in Nigeria and it's become an Hausa man who is an Islamic? My brother, don't you know that we already finished? Because
they no fit do Oga Valentine. I mean, sorry for your name. They no fit do that thing. It's no why. I tell you something here that I always say every day. The military is already divided.
No,
they don't know it now.
In your own mind. In your own mind.
Not in my mind. I tell you the truth.
Consign. Let me tell you, if they're able to do it, they can't wait till this moment. Let me tell you, if they are able to do it now, they can't wait till
They
this
can't
moment.
wait till this moment
You
now.
think Abuja is Lagos? You think Abuja is Lagos? Lagos was easy to make coup that time, but Abuja is not easy to make coup. Abuja is
It's
Who
not
tell
easy to
you?
make,
No
and
be,
coup you
no
have to
be
plan it
land.
very well. Do you know how they plan
The
Oka
coup-
coup?
see, listen. You see, the way to a coup will succeed is you have your man at the armory. I'm not planning
That's
it
all.
here. You must have your man at the armory. And
Yes.
they say no. Do you know how many generals Tinubu retired when he came in?
Uh-huh.
Do you know?
And you have to have your man at the signal. At the signal, you have to have your man at the signal.
Okay. Listen, the Yoruba is in charge of the army. The Yoruba is in charge of military intelligence. Yoruba is in charge of.
No. Only one Yoruba man. The people, other people you see is
Now
that
they in charge of
now.
that. Now they in
Wait,
charge.
listen. Yoruba is in charge of police. Yoruba is in charge of internal affairs. Why Tinubu retired those people? Clear this Lagbaja, who is the head of the army. If he didn't retire, do you know this? You know they said what they call it officer corps at the NDA. They will say this is the 35th.
Class,
36 class, 34th class, 40th class, 41st. Before they get to where Lagbaja, this man is, they have to retire because in army, for you to be head of the army, you cannot have somebody who has graduated before you or this on below you. So either the person retire or the person becoming. So he retired. Hold on. He retired a lot. And you place your money.
Retire.
Generation.
Retire.
It's true.
Just a minute. Do you know that your friend can overthrow you? Even your brother can overthrow you. Do you know that?
Listen,
easy like that, your
listen,
guy.
just hold on. Just hold on.
Who say not easy like that? Do you remember what happened to Sankara?
Listen. See, not be say, you see, because you can stand there now until you get hold of the armory to point gun at somebody and then take over. Otherwise, it won't work.
They can hijack the president. They can even hijack the president.
Okay, listen. Do you know why Tinubu has to pull all stones to remove people way there ahead of Lagbaja and make Lagbaja the head of the army? Do you know the reason? Don't you know it's for Hi God, do you know that is for a reason?
They cannot if they want to do it. They will
listen,
that
God,
they are arrested.
Look,
does not work like that.
This guy said he don't understand. He don't understand the way military works. To be honest with you, with all due respect, you don't.
Did you read the way which coup is that one? I think it's Oka coup. Do you know how they plan it? Did you know how to plan it? I read how they planned that coup. Oka coup. If not Isidion that morning, that coup already
what happened to Oka coup. Oka coup succeeded, but he was too prompt to do put out information. That was the problem.
Oka coup. No. Oka coup didn't succeed because you didn't get the commander-in-chief out, so you haven't succeeded.
No,
Oka coup, who foiled it was Raji Rasaki in Lagos. It was Raji Rasaki.
Isidion. That man, Isidion. That man, he was the man. Let me tell you, that man was a good friend of Oka. In the morning, when Babangida called Abata was alive.
No, that Yoruba man, I foil am. He dey talk am now.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I have that paper. I have even the
concern. Why are you arguing like this?
He talk am now. They interview am now.
Why are you arguing like this?
Who?
Raji Rasaki.
Listen, I foil am.
Oh God, Raji Rasaki foiled.
Let me give you my own version. Let me give my own. Just cool down. Let me give my own version.
You don't allow me to talk. You say cool down. It's not true. Raji Rasaki foiled the coup in Lagos. Why are you still doubting it? What are you talking about?
What happened? Let me tell you what happened. In that, let me tell you, when Babangida called Abata is alive. Then they decided to send Isidion. I forget the name. It started like that. They sent that man because that man is a good friend of Walker. They sent that man to go to Farusian because that man, because of that friendship, the man was they put it like he's juggling. He's not making sense that morning. Then he branched into that Farusian. When he branched into that, when Walker was there, then he asked Walker. They just discussing. He asked Walker. Do you need any?
Oga, that one no be the Look, Oga, let me tell you, GCO, all the GCOs for each battalion, Look, let me tell you how
what
to
I'm
they
saying. Let me
occur.
finish what I'm saying.
No, you finish.
Then
Let
he
me
asked
put
Oka,
this one
he asked
story.
Oka whether he need reinforcement. Oka say yes. That was when the man know that this man don't have much anything on the armor. Then he went and he
No be
tell
that one. No be
Bangida
Amori, cause Sam. No be Amori. No be
he know
Amori.
that the man don't have much men again remaining. That was what happened. Read
No be
the full story
Amori.
of
They
that
got
group.
into that FRC. They got in there and announced. What are you saying now?
I
He
didn't.
didn't
I
understand
didn't.
what I'm
That
saying.
man that foiled the coup.
I
Because they
tell you
didn't
that
get what.
I tell you that Oka was in there announcing. Then
Ah,
they send it that Isidion to go to that Farusian.
No,
That man is
that is a
disguised.
lie. That is a lie.
Hi, my
ah.
God. Yeah.
Me consign.
The announcement
Listen,
now.
consign. The ultimate aim of any coup is to get the commander in chief. If you never get him, you haven't succeeded. If you didn't get the commander in chief to surrender or life or dead, you haven't succeeded. Babangida was in Dodan barracks. The closest they come to getting Babangida was to shoot UK Bello, his ADC.
You killed him now.
It was this ADC. If you ask anybody in Mina, that's what they call ADC theater or something like what they call As Theater in Mina. They named it after him. It
Now
was
Tole Babangida pass now. Now
exactly.
now he pass now.
It was ADC. Now Raji Rasaki, the people that countered the troop they sent to Dodan Barracks was Raji Rasaki, who went to Ikeja. It was Raji Rasaki was based at Ikeja cantonment.
Ikeja, now he count that coup. Thank you, my brother.
It was Raji Rasaki that moved his men from Ikeja to Dodan Barracks to save IBB. What are you telling? What are you? What story?
Kill IBB now.
Oh God!
That's why I promoted Raji Sasaki now.
Babangida was almost being caught, if not for Raji Rasaki, that reinforced from Ikeja and they come down and they wiped and they removed them. In the course of the crossfire, they finished UK Bello, Babangida's aide de camp. April 22, 1990. The news is everywhere. So Raji Rasaki was the man that foiled it. Now, in planning a coup, if you don't know how to, because every head of state must have, particularly in the military, they must have reinforcement around them. Until you topple, they forget about mechanized Enugu or Ibadan or Kaduna. No matter. The person you want to get is the CNC, and CNC must be highly protected. If you can't overpower anything surrounding him, you've not succeeded. That's what is called CNC. So that was what happened in 1990. This one we are talking, it's called Okaku. But those people thought that they went to FRCN in anticipation that they will from there announce. Okay, when you announce that you're excising this, they say, where is Babangida? People said you are too much in a hurry. Babangida is still alive.
Now.
Yeah. Babangida is still alive. You went to FRCN and be saying fellow Nigerians, Sokoto State should go, Kano should leave.
All the seven northern states. All the 7 northern states are hereby suspended.
Suspended. When the commander-in-chief is still alive in Dodan Barracks, hidden. So you've not succeeded. That is the coup. If you can't get the commander-in-chief, the coup is whether you buy 1 billion people, it's still not sucks because the commander-in-chief is alive.
You also say they wipe Oka during exchange of fire.
That's all now. It was Raji Rasaki, that man, because Ikeja assuming they cut off Ikeja at what they call it, Third Mainland Bridge, or maybe I think
they blow Third Mainland Bridge.
So that you don't get to Dodan. That's why people said if they had planned to destroy Third Mainland Bridge, all the bridges leading to it, then you know that you've cornered it off. It may take you because they can't come in. But they didn't do that. So Raji Rasaki reinforced and they moved to Dodan Barracks and saved IBB. In the course of the crossfire, UK Bello died. Babangida's aide de camp. That's all.
They scattered that one. I say Babangida. That guy saved Babangida.
Raji Rasaki saved IBB. That is what happened there. Now, there's something I want to bring in here. Somebody called Abure. He said, I beg, CM, if una they divide the country, make una include Middle Belt and South too. Because me, he said, me, I like Benue and just woman. Person they see something. So now be your own. Okay, don't worry. You will have your Middle Belt and just women. No worry. We will try.
Little bit now deciding factor now. They got to
you,
decide their own now.
your request granted. Your request granted. Even when
tell Aboazi, even if they divide the country, it doesn't mean you cannot go there and bring your wife and come home.
no, you know, say,
they get attachment to their land now. They don't want to lose their land.
Who don't want to lose their land?
The Benue people, they don't want to lose their land.
If you carry woman from there now, what thing she get to do with land anymore? You cannot go your house now. Abi?
They don't want to join North too. They don't want to join North too. They don't want to join North too.
Where Aboazi in a North?
In name are not now the signal now.
Aboazi. No, but the thing is, did you know that Raji Rasaki's son? Okay. Do you know? Do you see? One thing I know, because you know this option we've matched out. These two options, this hunger, Nigerians will learn a lesson from it, and I'm so
very
convinced.
Very big lesson.
I'm telling you, because it's not telling. People are seeing this. People are seeing that yes, this country is so fragile.
Yoruba go beat anybody who talk a million coin. I never know what they happen. Then the best as they do, so they the best.
Yeah, Mr. CM, you made a good point, because I was thinking about that. I said, if all the food is coming from the north, why are they hunger?
Exactly.
It doesn't really matter if they can afford them, because they believe in the rank and the system. They share
yeah. So you see, there are a lot of lies. There are a lot of lies they say in Nigeria. You know, when they say this, I said okay. You know, normally as a human being, if you have one tuber of yam at home for you and your family or anything, there is no way you go carry and go donate to the public. It's not possible. It's not. Nobody can do that. Because that is the one.
Is either one or two things. Is either those trucks are calling from Niger and Mali and over other places.
No, they're not. No trucks they come from Niger. Niger don't close their border against Nigeria now. Now they know they know. Hey, this people don't know what they happen. No,
I know
they don't close their border. Niger Republic has closed its border against Nigeria already.
But now Republic of Benin, you have other places. You have other places now.
They get money.
When they talk, say. The threat because of that. I mean, what did they call that man? I think Suleiman something. He said Sunday Igboho is telling people when no be Yoruba to leave Yoruba land that they won't send food down. I say, no, now they complain of hunger. Which food are you sending down to South? You never chop. How can you tell me?
Onions are not the only onions and beans they get and grain. What did they get again?
You know the funny thing, because of this hunger thing, I went to research all the farmlands in Nigeria. Come to find out that most of the things that are produced in the north are also produced in the south.
Simple. That's simple.
I don't know say farm full southwest, southeast. I don't know say farms full there too.
This state they call it Ekiti State.
Yes.
That's where I serve. They plant yam like hell there.
There is this, this area they call in Oyo State, this area they call Shake, Ibarakpa, Gogo, where that place is like another plain fertile land. That is the farm. I think I said I will establish the farm settlement scheme in those days there. So forget about all these things that everybody farms. Even in Bayelsa they farm. Yes.
In Ekiti State, their main food is pounded yam. Yeah, they yam. They plant yam there like tomorrow no day. So what did they tell us? Say not food. Not the only beans and potato that they send come. What did they send come again? And they do rice.
And even then, it's to me the real food basket when they talk of this north.
They do bet.
I mean, na Benue and Plateau, Taraba, Nasarawa, Southern Kaduna. Where is it? Niger. I think it could give.
That is why they are fighting along that belt to subdue them so that they can take that land, because they know the land is fertile. That is why they are trying to do, and that is the blockade. If they can get that place, they will be like satisfied to break up. That is why they are not getting it. If they don't get that place, they cannot move. They cannot break up because they don't have anything to sustain themselves. They know now. They know all this thing now.
So okay, that this Aboaz is saying him be a job from Bayelsa. So my greet him. Aboaz, they greet you. Aizo. Ezo kimemie emie asawana wana. Asawana wana. Asawana wana. I don't greet Abuazi, so.
But they're not the organized. That be the problem they get.
Who?
The jaws.
How you want me to organize now?
They're not the organized.
They do like Jonathan sometimes.
They will go left. Some people will go left. Some people will go right. Some people will go the other side. Now money they divide them. That be their problem.
Money from where now? Waiting come be there. Okay.
The oil now they fight for that oil. They won't get authority for that oil. They believe that if the northern people leave that side for them, if you not get for ground now, you know if you get oil rig. That is what they are fighting for now. They are no more concentrated on the emancipation of their people. Every individual now is fighting for oil block. That's like Asari Dokubo is fighting for oil block. The other oil they get oil block. He's fighting for his own oil block. So they don't separate because this one get your own garrison, this one get your own armory. So they don't separate. They're not there together. If they dey together, none of this outside you say the other one say he turn to Muslim, he go Saudi Arabia, that fat pig, he go Saudi Arabia, he go the buy it for ground. Somebody that is, because of making get oil block, now make him turn to Muslim. But they not give him. They not give him as I don't go now. Now because of oil block, make him turn Muslim now.
You know, Asari say made the whole responsible if Tinubu no perform.
Don't mind him.
No, he said he wasn't talking to Nigerians. He was talking to only Ijaw people. Say,
Ijaw don't suspend them. Ijaw people don't suspend them.
Now he came to do a rejoinder that he wasn't talking to Nigerians. That he was talking to Ijaw people.
Okay.
Don't mind now. That's where they don't suspend. The Ijaw nation they suspend them now.
You don't wrong. Go Cotonou.
He will say that he take any time.
Yeah,
I know go wrong.
He fled to Cotonou.
All in boys. You know what they say for Lian? All in boys where then they click together. Naim, Agbado, and Buhari go settle. They can't leave him. They can't use and play ping pong. He was thinking that they will give him a position after he lost that contract. Where they give him boys, where they did with him before. You know that this guy Naim boy. All of them did together before. And Naim be the number one.
In mafia business, nobody they trust each other.
You can't lie.
Because Asarigo say, when Asarigo has so rock, he go to use him boys they bargain. Sure you know.
Now that's where they do that
so,
now.
No say the criminal where they there sabi the deal. If he give him the first one, he go from him behind, he go buy him boys over. So you see.
The other boy, I don't forget his name. That one they give that contract to. That guy has a shrine. That guy has a big shrine in the riverine area. That guy has his own worshippers. And if I say that thing don't grab them, he went back to their roots. That's how they worship the idol where they worship. Asari Dokubo no get anywhere. He just be like person where we say area father where they smoke, where he just gather people. But he know they close to the root. Because the other guy, he be like in a priest to the jaw. Asari Dokubo no fit say in a priest now. That guy na priest. If you see what that guy they do ordination for a man, fear go catch you. Asari Dokubo no fit near him now. Because that guy na worshipper of the goddess of the river. He na worshipper. Asari not be anything. So they're different. That is why Asari they fear him. They fear him because the guy don't go far. The guy has money. He has connection to anywhere. So Asari will go on use a bargain for long. So they don't come. All of them don't break for the creek. They are not divided. They don't get boundary. That is why you see say I thought say Sasa no fit dey together. They don't break.
This creek diplomacy. That one I know they vast. I know they vast in anything creek. The only thing
now government, now everybody get your own government. Now you know they see when somebody go come outside, go hold gun, you go get your own boys. All of them because the pipeline run through so many villages, and along that villages, everybody gets his own region. If this pipeline pass your own side, you supposed to dey get the contract to guide that one. But they gonna give this boy everything, making the guide. He come play as he come out. So now they guide from another land, whether from another land to another land. Now the guy they guide everything.
I mean, so is there no so there's no job person where they attend this our panel, because some of these things I needed an in-depth discussion.
This guy now John, I know John. This what's his name? What's this brother name? Oh, I don't forget that. He go give you the lowdown.
Okay, Omashola.
Omashola will give you the lowdown. As I don't they don't suspend them. They don't suspend them. You don't get out again. You don't get out again for a Jolan. It's just they make them with all these boys where they smoke for road. You just they bring them together, they psych them. It just be like when you did for Fela Shrine now, they'll just call you, go to psych you, you go everything. But you don't get that power, that federal power attachment. This guy get federal attachment. Now him Agbado they use. You know they use as a real, but they don't dump him. That's why he vex. He don't lose. The other guy don't get almost 1 trillion naira contract. Where that guy get? Asari don't get shishi. They don't play and come out now. That's why you know they talk, they do lobbies.
To be honest, okay now, as it is, okay, like yeah, I'm getting to what where when what you are saying, Black Panther, that in the South to get that unity, because money, this oil contract, I mean pipeline contract, go play a role.
You don't know I'm on a big money. Oh.
Some people will land that contract.
He don't finish. He go don't become God on his own.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
How many trillion they give that small boy? That boy is not up to 45 years old. Though. They don't give him more than 1 trillion naira contract. I don't forget his name. I don't forget his name. Now they divide that creek. Now Asari Dokubo, now Asari now they had the entire place before during the revolution where they did for that creek. But now because the balkanization was done by this Jonathan.
Yes.
Because Jonathan went into the creek and spoke to them. When he spoke to them, they tell them he can't choose the one where he go fit choose. Now Jonathan leak all those things to all these Agbadorians and Buhari now. Now he leak them now. When they do bargain, when they break them. To break them now money. They use money, break them, scatter them, because the creek be like country. If you live on this side of the creek, now your own be that one. If you live this side, now your own.
Okay.
So if you live the other side, now your own.
Okay, let's move the discussion a little bit. Do you feel, because there are I want some of the things I don't like conjecture. If I don't know it, I say, well, I have no idea. Do people feel that President Jonathan's regime was opportunity missed for the Niger Delta?
Oh boy, now real big mistake now Jonathan do. The greatest mistake in the entire universe I've ever seen. It's also going Guinness Book of Record.
Don't even get me started.
Okay. Let me put it this way, because is it that the people of Niger Delta didn't cooperate with him so that they can really, don't they like, at times, if you're a leader, you need your base to be solid. Do you get what I'm saying, Black Panther? You need your base. You need your base to be solid. Solid in terms of support. That come what may, even if every other person is against you, that your base is solid, 1 million times solid.
No. Mr. CM, you need to start with his mess ups. Start with what he messed up with first.
See, before we reach there, you see the land of South Niger Delta.
Yeah.
The land of Niger Delta say, as it be so. The riverine area where the money dey, Niger own that area. Niger own them. Niger get majority na them dey there. And the Jaws, they fall into River State, fall into their main state, that is the Jolland itself, Bayelsa. Then they come fall into Akwa Ibom. They do for Delta and Akwa Ibom. So the main and now them get the armory. If they talk, Nobody fit cough. Even for Rivers State, as Rivers State big reach, where Equere they make noise. If you jump and enter there, they go run. Hey, when they do election for Rivers State, Ijo, then they go rent, may come be police. Can you imagine that? Ijo, those are Sawana boys. Now then they rent. Police, federal government, state government, go rent them to come make peace for Rivers State. To show you how it is. Because now then get the armory. They know they fear. They know they fear. Nothing if you do that, they don't talk to you. You go put them down. But for my president, during the election for our school, one frat boy go carry metal come. The guy tap him for hand. The thing drop. The guy turn to Mumu. He won't follow them play. He turn to Mumu. They carry the guy go. You know if you do anything, this guy they're strong, both spiritual, both anyhow you want to talk and they ready. Anytime. They know they fear. Now only God they fear. They know they fear any other human being. That is why when this man, Equere man, they make noise. When they make noise, you know if you make noise, go Bayelsa now or you go Delta. Now only Rivers State for the make noise now. The Bayelsa there, the entire Delta, the entire Niger Delta cooperated with this Jonathan. Jonathan messed up. He messed up. They cooperated with him now. He had a block vote from them.
It's true,
But he messed up finally now. He messed up. He didn't do the needful. How to empower his own people. He got to depend on Fulani. They do Alimajiri's useless thing where they do. He doesn't give a damn about that. Empower people. Give them the rig. Give them rig. Allocate rig to them. You got to allocate to answer people. They fear. You will change them. You are the president. You can commot all those people again. You can commot them. Nothing go happen. They go to fear for nothing. You are the commander in chief. You can change all the heads of the battalions. All of them. Divide them. Empower Niger Delta people. Put them for there. Nothing go happen, my brother. Not be Agbado they do so. What did they happen? They shout. Nothing.
It's true.
But he messed up. He messed up. He just messed up. How you go just give power to these people where we say that they infested? He give them power. He say I don't want the life of one Nigeria. It's not now Guinness Book of Record. You won't go.
No mind.
You won't go you go give power to these hungry people from the north.
Newsers, Lele.
You know,
change the constitution. You don't change that constitution.
You know, okay, let's say he wasn't able to change the constitution. Black Panther just assuming without conceding. That at least that east-west road should have been a legacy for him.
Don't mind him. He no get liver now.
That a road that will traverse the whole of Niger Delta from Akwa Ibom or Calabar up to Edo State. Just go through all those 6 states. From Cross River to Akwa Ibom, from Akwa Ibom, he enter
river.
The
road will lead to your house. He no do drainage.
From River State to Bayelsa, through Yenegoa, from there to Delta, Bomadi, Burutu, then begin go Warri. Begin go Warri, from Warri to Edo. Maybe you could terminate at Benin or go join Benin Shagamu Road. Just, he should have done that. Even if only that.
See, he no need to do that. The best bet to do, you see that oil block. Yeah. That be the only lifespan of the north.
It's true.
If you take and come on, revoke that contract, you can revoke it anytime. There is no stipulated time. You are the president. No man should own oil block. Sign them. Authority, bam. All in boys go to make all in riverized people. When they go to form company, he hand over them to them. Like that,
Not only that, secure the creeks very well so that there will be none of those people there.
Secure the creeks, the waterways, secure them.
It's true.
You know. Okay, they tell us that I say, Oga, make you form a coast guard. Coast guard, where we say all the riverine people, all these Niger Delta warriors, put them into the coast guard.
Coast guard is true.
Where we say na national issue, put them into coast guard. This guy they talk, go outside.
It's true. It's
true.
The
the most nauseating part when Tinubu won, look at how sheepish he looked in the congratulatory meeting they were having.
You know,
No,
do you know,
no mind
do you,
now.
okay, let me say this. Do you know that Obasanjo, we don't old, we don't leave power since 2007. 9 day people they recognize as something like former head of state than Jonathan, who should have been. No, it's true. I've been a lie.
No.
You know, isn't it? So people see Obasanjo as former head of state or former president, forgetting that there is Jonathan who is young and that is so immediate. We just hand over maybe 8 years ago or thereabout.
You know,
It's
and
true.
the thing with Jonathan, he lacked all. There was nothing charismatic about
If
him.
Jonathan has
It's true,
formed the
yes.
Coast Guard, if Jonathan has formed Coast Guard, all this oil theft for don't end.
It's
You don't need
true.
to put military there now. Military no need to dey there. Just form a Coast Guard, the national, or you call am National Guard. Put them for that river. All this thing go stop. But Jonathan was listening to all those people waiting for NNPC, where they all Hausa from the top to the bottom. Hausa, he no even make any better change there. Jonathan just leave them there. He dey say he be nationalist for inside this kind trouble water all day. Wait for that commodity where they sustain the north. If you remove am for their hand, they go come dey beg.
It's true. It's
That time
true.
we fit talk say come to
In
round
fact-
table and get a new constitution. They go come
in
for
fact-
call.
In fact, the thing is, he didn't exercise his full power as a president.
No.
He wasn't that.
Because he wasn't duly elected, he inherited a godfather system.
No, the second one he was elected now. The second
The thing don't enter blood by then. You don't enter blood.
The problem he get again na him wife.
I mean, he was just not a fit.
Him wife no ginger am because you need a strong woman. You know see Babangida wife? Babangida wife ginger Babangida well. Do am nothing go happen. You know carry capital go Asaba. Who fight?
And you know Black Panther. For all I know, if Jonathan play this politics of when he get Niger Delta South, he join and Southeast, get middle belt, a substantial, you can get anything. Even get some Yoruba join some area. Just feel that say South, Southeast, and some part of say middle belt.
Okay,
Use
why
them.
Jonathan not form seaport for the 6th geopolitical zone? Why?
Thank you.
Why you no do am? You see that they look like Lukumo. Why you no do am?
No, it was a big disgrace, a major disgrace.
It's true.
I no be do anything, just dey talk story. Now Agbado don carry a quarter of CBN. Abi where he carry am, he don carry am go Lagos. Wetin happen? They no shout. They not quiet.
You know that is Jonathan. People go they say this is what Jonathan should have done. 19 people they do now.
You see am now. Tinubu dey carry am. No do anything.
And to not bring our mandate back. Make we
Commander-in-Chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces. You know what that one be? CNC.
Thank you.
Anything where you talk, na final.
As soon as Buhari started inciting violence during election, for pick them up. Because the common thing, yes, that the way Obi talk, look at the way they were. See what that he said, look at what they were doing.
You pick him up. That's why you should pick him up, throw him inside jail.
Make a good example of him.
They go shout, nothing go happen.
That would have ended his political ambition.
You change all the guard, all the GOC. Change all of them. If you change all of them, put the one in the lawyer.
If he had done that, people would have respected his election.
It's true.
And then another thing, make reforms, education, give students. I mean, there was a lot of things he would have done.
A lot of things. Jonathan would have changed the trajectory of Nigeria. We will not go through this long road where they go through.
By now, he will be a Kagame. He would have been like lifetime president. If
immediately you touch that constitution, before you go touch him, you know say they go fight. Just take waiting their hold. What we say they make them they shout every time. All this way they make them they shout. Now we own the oil in Niger Delta. Just take all those things off of their hand. They go come to round table. They go say, guy, I'm going to do am. What will happen?
And not only that, go to Benue State and secure the place where they
secure them. If they talk about Boko Haram, they go, they ask Congress, say, oh, Moku send him mercenary. My brother, come here, go White House, sign agreement, pay. They go come. They go, 3 months, they go come out this Boko Haram. 3 months. Come sign security deal with America, security pact with them. Jonathan not sign one security pact with any country. Jonathan not sign. The Boko Haram, they chop us, they go. He no sign. What is bad in signing a security pact? After all, Saudi Arabia, who they secure Saudi Arabia now? Not be America. Who secure Turkey before Turkey take their thing back? Not be America. You got to sign a security pact. Who they secure Taiwan? Not be America. All of them will say, hey, if you call America, you go do this, you go do that. Sign a security pact. They know they take your country. Sign them. Pay. Boko Haram go do, boom, they go disappear. You remember that time where they won't give for Gulf of Guinea, where America say, may they secure that area so that terrorists and pirates know they come out. You know, see what in our defense staff, chief of army staff talk, all of them flare up. No. You see them now. What did they happen for Gulf of Guinea? Not be Boko Haram and pirates full everywhere there. This is what we have been talking, and they be guiding against that. They don't want any external force to make Nigeria sign pact with any external body who is not an Islamic state. That is what they've been avoiding. And now look at where we are. Boko Haram is there. Our military is not professional. We are just sectional. Assuming you have a military pact with a country that is well defined, a country that you sign a pact. Now pact you go sign. No, you know they sign the country out. You sign a military pact. Everything defense now they get now supply everything from there. No trick, no corruption. Pay him, you get what you want. That is what Jonathan should have done. He would have crippled the entire north.
It's true. It's true.
They do alimajiri, they do school. Who send them school? If they don't want to go force them go school.
He did so many things wrong.
It's true, he did.
Very wrong.
So many things wrong.
They say, you know, Nigeria destroyed. Nigeria, which we don't want Nigeria destroyed.
And
Nigeria never destroyed.
And he did the same thing Obasanjo did.
A carbon copy.
Carbon replica. And just like Tinubu is doing exactly what Buhari did. So we have had failures for the past since independence. None of them get head there.
They fear. All of them they fear. Jonathan, they fear.
So after was Lily Livered. Talk about Lily Livered.
It's true. Jonathan really he missed opportunity, because I'm looking at it that by now Niger Delta shouldn't have, at least give them infrastructure. Even if you didn't touch the constitution, you have the presidential power to sign it. Even this rail they are talking, you can extend it from Calabar to Benin. Just rail and road, put it there. You see, all you will say is that
Mr. CM. You know what when we were there, we were writing to him that he should form a coast guard, just like National Guard. Let on the river. Hausa man no say one call river, come guide river now. Got a coast guard, different from Navy. Everybody gets all over the world, countries that are serious. That is what they do. It's not left for the Navy alone. Coast Guard is there to defend the coastal area, coastal territory of your country. They are not fighting war, but to defend the coastal territory of your country, so that before the intruder comes in, they go not send information around to the Navy group that will not come in with their jet and this thing. Jonathan just they look like dummy. He say, he just they give reason. He could, if he had done that, you know that Niger Delta line like that, see that pipe like that. Everybody would have been busy. These boys would have been well paid. Outside to cause say you want take over. If they take me to scare everybody, you not be scared the Coastal Guard because they are equal to the Navy group, the army. They get the same weapon.
Anyway, to be honest with you, like what we are saying, he could have done far better. Far better because that Niger Delta infrastructure road wise.
Oh boy.
Road that is that east-west road go just be another major link.
No,
artery.
He carried money to give the Ziani to give one Baba sugar daddy in the north.
And now,
Nonsense.
they begin the, if you say who get money, said he see money get. Jonathan they get all.
Now the Baba in the north have they disowned her.
All the northern boys they play him. All the northern boys they play Jonathan and they play him now. Yes sir, Mr. President. Yes sir, Mr. President. Then they collect the money. You don't know where the money they go from. He gives some of the money. He gives some of the money for defense. Defense carry the money go to share. Jonathan don't know. He don't know so they share that money.
In leadership, particularly that Niger Delta, you will just sit down and say, forget about friends where go they come, give me a contract, all this one. What you should have been, this is that he said, I want to make sure that Calabar, I upgrade the airport. This east-west road go reach Benin. Even if you know that road anywhere, from Cross River, all those southern Niger Delta, 6 states, there must be a road that will connect all of them. Then a rail. If these two things you put them, because when you leave, you can know all the people in Niger Delta, the citizens. You can't have opportunity of giving them. They will come to your office or do this. No. Now that infrastructure you put there, that infrastructure.
You go dredge that river. You go dredge river.
Yes, man.
Where you say big ocean, big ship go to come in. You guys don't do anything now.
In fact, I don't know why Jonathan should be. Seaport in Lagos can only be the only one. But that he should have opened up. At least we are from the area. You say no. To relieve Lagos, the Calabar should be equal as status. You upgrade Calabar Seaport, Port Harcourt Seaport, Warri Seaport, then put a rail. That's all. If only you
say that, you say na executive bill. Now be that. You go just sign. Nobody go cop executive bill back. You know how many executive bill Buhari signed? More than 50. You go just sign and the money don't go. Sign and the money don't go. You go just sign them.
Every budget, you go there inside. Every budget. This one executive bill.
Sign them. Therefore, I divide. I put seaport for the 6 geopolitical zone. Make them happy. You know that you don't make them happy. 6 geopolitical zone. Okay. The other one for your dredge River Niger, so that their mind go come down. You go put one for that corner there for River Niger there. The north go to share that one. You go dredge the water, drain the water. The water they come from Cameroon. Drain them, go that side. So that water go to flow, go that side. Jonathan just do like all day for power. If you say 6 geopolitical zone, say you go give them a seaport, who go cry?
Exactly.
Yoruba, if you like, give Yoruba 3. You know, consign us. Put one for the whole. Make exactly. East get one. Make East get one. Calabar get one. Port Harcourt get one. Get Bayelsa get one. Like that. Who go then spread? By the time you break that dichotomy, that is the end of North.
Because that one would have been not just really end of North, but it will open up the economic potentials of the South. Everywhere. Now, by now,
it go change the plan of the Northern Caliphate. It go change their plan finally.
It go change it because what it means is that the South is like they are withdrawing. They are withdrawing from the center because they've now gotten a base. They are withdrawing from Benin down to Calabar. There's a rail. There's a big road, massive infrastructure. Then the seaport are opened. That's all. Business don't start.
Buhari built from his village. He built a railway go Niger Republic.
Go Niger.
Who build them? Na Niger Delta man who build and go Niger Republic. Who cry? Not be shout, all of us they shout. You know finish them. Jonathan they fear. I don't want to divide Nigeria. I don't want to break Nigeria. If you break, what you concern your father?
See, anyway, if maybe I don't know, because when I look at it, I now look back, I say no. Niger Delta is the goose that lays the golden egg. There's nothing you are going to do. There's nothing you are going to do there. People go because these are the people where the oil is coming from. These are where the oil money is coming from. You give them infrastructure. East-west road, number one. That is the first thing. So that if now anybody will get car, not everybody go fit enter go plane.
No
East-west
man,
road.
he go sign agreement with them. Say he no go take the oil rig from those caliphate and he no go do. That's the agreement. All of them they go sign now.
Or
He no go do this.
and as part of it, all oil the thing where don't the agreement where they don't reach since Obasanjo time, you bring it out. All oil headquarters move to the Niger Delta.
And
Yes.
no individual should own an oil rig. No individual. Put them under the law.
Under the law. No, this for Nigerians. Before you know, you cite America, get their own, and do then they do it. In fact, you said all oil companies
Oh,
go back to the
thank you.
Niger Delta. In fact, when you say all oil headquarters go back to the Niger Delta, you go do that coast guard is to guard the place. People no
That
go
is
doubt
it.
it. People no
That
go
is
doubt
it.
it. He said,
That
yeah,
is it.
he said securities in Niger Delta, the coast guard. Who are the coast guard? All those bunkara. You carry the
Asawana, all of them. Put them
Asawana, all of
into
them. Put them. They are the coast guard. They know the terrain. Then all these Chevron move back because that is massive money. Then you put infrastructure, road and rail, seaport. Everything is gone. Everything.
see ordinary waiting all this waiting in the corner and this people where these Tutsi people where they fight with for that Middle East where they fight along that place where those sheep they pass through. If you see the sheep, the small sheep where Iran give them, they be coast guard. You see what they take. If you see how they take fight there, if not be say America go there now, therefore don't finish everything there. Therefore don't fit ordinary small ship. Even the ship, the small boat, they take more than 5 people. And if you see the weapon they mount on top, anti-aircraft weapon they mount on top, hey God. And a Turkey, I produce and give them Turkey. Nine, this man, this Jonathan, no fit do. Make him arm those people well. Greed do am. So that they're not going to disturb. He leave them. They go to talk as I wanna.
It's true.
Now the man mess up. Now he mess us up now.
It was opportunity lost. Otherwise, by now, because no, you see, there's a way to do it. You might say that you want to develop the country evenly. Infrastructure, you go to do somewhere in the each geopolitical zone. Before you know, he said the south geopolitical zone, we get east-west road. That east-west road is enough to open up the area. East-west road there from Benin to Calabar through the coast. Then you put a rail. You start it. There should be a rail.
He said, I don't want to be tribalistic. I don't want to be sectional. That was what he was saying all about now. I don't want to be tribal. The road leading to his house. Water enter his house. Water, he enter inside his house.
The thing is, sometimes you can't blame people that may say it's like the South is not behind him. They don't give him support. Is that why he was just there like an orphan? Somebody can quickly say that. No, it's true now. Yes, it's true.
Man, like orphan.
It's like an orphan. That is what you said. Because do you know one thing? There are infrastructure. Do you know that seaport? Let me tell you something. I mean, you should know this, Black Panther. During Nadeko, Abacha felt that the Southwest are spearheading Nadeko against him. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So what Abacha did was to make sure Calabar Seaport, because I have the Igbo business people, like they told me now, they were clearing, people in Onitsha, we are clearing their goods in Port Harcourt. Some said worry, depending on the ship where they come. So Abacha opened it up. He looked towards the east, opened it up just to even up with Lagos.
You see?
So yes, of course, no, it's not easy. I know people cleared. So when Obasanjo came in, Obasanjo has to do it to make sure say monopoly they will Dangote. So Jonathan, when he came in, Jonathan should have said no. that the seaport in Warri should be working, the one in Port Harcourt and the one in Calabar, they must all be working fully because you are there. All you need to do is that you open up the coastal area. That's all. Then the prosperity would have spread a little bit, and then you now know what is it called? With the road you are doing, east-west road, you will say for the southwest, Lagos Ibadan Expressway. For the northwest, Abuja Kaduna to Kano. For the north southeast, you will say this Enugu Port Harcourt Expressway or Enugu Onisha Expressway. You say for the south, there should be one from Benin. You know, there's a way you do it. Then northwest, I think there's one from Kano Medugri. That's all. When you do it, people will go say, yeah, at least every geopolitical zone is getting. But you just put east-west road down. By now, it should have been one of the best newest road in Nigeria. But I don't know. The man, when
I mean, there are many things he would have done right, but
it's
you
true.
see,
There are many. No,
development.
yeah.
And
Why I said that was
integrating Nigeria, so that way everybody has a sense of belonging.
Exactly. So nobody will accuse him of being favor. That's why I said this.
Yes.
So you already say, you will say, look at Lagos to Ibadan. This in the southwest, and it's well maintained. Maybe then go to here. Then Kaduna Kano Express, go to this. You say yes. Then from Kano going to Medugri will be northeast. Then you now say there's one for southeast. Lagos, Enugu, Port Harcourt going down. Then for south, you say no one. Therefore, you have to put in Benin to Calabar through Warri and Port Harcourt. Nobody will doubt that.
Not only that, there should have been a social incentive. You know, like here, like in the United States, every state, you have to go to every state to see something. There should be social development in a way that every state should be unique as to what will bring you there. You know, competition against development to show that here, so that it will even be like a competition. If you even do something, you get the incentive to even get federal grants. And, you know, there was nothing to even make Nigeria shine at all. Nothing.
It's true. This sometimes I they like to read some comment too. Abu Aziz in Niger from Bayelsa. He say CMGEJ brother dig ground, high dollar and cement inside it. During that 2014 flood, the brother went to see if his money is safe. On reaching and saw the dollar don't go bad, the guy slumped and died.
Hey, wait.
He never buy.
Can you imagine?
This kind thing. No, but to be honest with you, you know, why I have to ask this question was because I take a look. It's not that, because do you know there's a way this piecemeal development, assuming Jonathan gave something to the Niger Delta. Nobody look now. Few people go query him. People go say after all, nobody then they get the oil, nobody then they bring the money. Only this road where they don't put from Benin, can enter Warri, Benin, can enter Sapele, from Sapele to Warri, from Warri. Now the thing can move, maybe pass Ugeli, can get a Bomadi Burutu, then enter Yenegoa. From Yenegoa, he say he move again to Port Harcourt. From Port Harcourt, he dey head towards Eket. From Eket, this thing he enter Calabar. People go say, "Na true now." I mean, make them get one road. Before you know, you go say you want to open it up because of liquefied natural gas at Bonny Island. There are reasons. Then rail go follow. As he they talk and he say this and
You know
what
what Jonathan do? You know what Jonathan do? You know what Jonathan do? Jonathan,
Yeah.
he not even accomplish anything. You know, he begin to share money, go give those Niger Delta. When they give them contract to say the guide pipeline. That's what Jonathan did now.
And yes, what is his name? Chris, what you said that Rotimi Amoechi was fighting Jonathan. I know, but do you know how to win people over? Rotimi Amoechi is Niger Delta, really. Jonathan, Niger Delta. Are you telling me that if Jonathan, Rotimi Amoechi is fighting Jonathan, and the people of Niger Delta are seeing this massive infrastructure going on, there's no way they go listen to Amoechi. Do you understand? There is no way, because he go sway them over. People go say, why they fight John? See the man where they build road. See road where start from Bini, get to Sapele, get to Warri. Now come they come down to Ugeli, from Ugeli go get to Brutu Bomadi Yenegoa.
CM, waiting stop him to call all the Niger Delta ministers or
Exactly.
brother, make them draw a development plan so that we go start them. I will authorize it. We'll start them for Niger Delta. Waiting make and nothing call all of those leaders for Niger Delta. Make them come to round table, make them talk.
It's true.
You can play your card now. You get where you play your card. Everybody
Anyway, it's true. In fact, do you know in the level Nigeria is now? Let me tell you the truth. The level Nigeria is now. Any area you are, because there's something Nigeria is still lacking than infrastructure. Forget about say we never dare advance like this, like we're supposed to do. Say infrastructure. If Jonathan is doing that road from one contractor taking it from Calabar end, moving down to Akwa Ibom, coming to Port Harcourt, another person taking it from Benin end, moving for them to join somewhere at around Yenego or Burutu Bom. People go doubt them. Then go say, it's opening up the Niger Delta. Since 1960, no leader has remembered Niger Delta except Jonathan. There is nothing I'm waiting go talk. People go listen to him. Nobody. If you fight and people, in fact, people go even warn you because people are seeing the impact in infrastructure.
See, if you want make Amechi no talk within gang, gather all of them, give am one oil rig. Company, give am one oil rig. He go close mouth, cooperate with you. If there's some things you want it to be done to break the monopoly of the other side so that Nigeria will be even, you have to do some certain, you have to pay some certain sacrifice to achieve it. That is what the North are doing now. They call the South, they will give some of their leader one thing to pay that sacrifice. They don't get what they need.
It's true.
Now they've been playing the game since. You have to develop infrastructure in the Niger Delta area. Then you have to have economic plan. Abuja now. Jonathan ain't go open the centenary city where they want to be for Abuja now. Where it be like Dubai. You see that plan?
You say Hausa people. You say Hausa people really they give like that. Do you know say it is easy for you to give me waiting and not nothing I may get my own property, my own rights? When ignorantly and not nothing I may get or at gunpoint, you make me surrender unto you. To give me from the one, my own thing when I get, you take from the small, give to me. It's very easy.
It's true.
The oil where they say the North where the inside power, they will say, take this one, make you give me this one. You just say there's nothing that you get them.
But all eyes on you. Do you know another thing again? Because there's a way they do this thing. You know, as a politician, you go so sabi propaganda. You go just say all the oil wells. Most of them they into the hand of Northerners. Who give it to them? Their brother when he be head of state. You go call Niger Delta people, give them oil wells, flood it. You take. No matter what.
Who give the North? Who give the North? Not the Obasanjo give them.
You see now.
Not the Obasanjo and this man where they for middle bed.
Too many nonsense.
This former president. The one just say we get money. We don't know how we'll use them. Where they call them? Go on. Not be go on. Distribute and give them. It's go on. Is he an announcer, man?
Why you think say make we divide Nigeria not a popular as an ideology for those elites to be not all the not the commoners the same way they want to divide, but the ones where they chop where they get oil well, they just look oil well. I was apple, the Northerners by level of by DNA, they not be multiplier. They don't have to create wealth. They just know how to spend what is just coming. Now, see, that is why you see today, every of the section of that country, east, west, middle belt, south, everybody, they respect mixed with fear for the easterner. East, give them 1 naira. That's okay, all they need. Give them time with that one and peace of mind. They go use you will give them that 1 naira. Give them only 10, 20 years. Now you go to borrow money from them again. You go to ask how they do them. Fear. Everybody fear them. They respect them.
Sometimes that's what they call multiplier effect.
Now Igbo man train me for business. Igbo man, I train for business. So if I do business like Igbo man. Not you go tell me.
CN,
yes, there's
CN,
something. Yes, please.
CN, make I just lay one foundation before you come on board. I know say you be from East.
Yeah, and I'm
Make I tell you, everybody subconscious plan for that country, apart from the Easterner. Then they let Igbo put the go anywhere. We die here.
Lie.
Because if you let this people go, we don't finish. Now they make Nigeria they reign. When they say Nigeria smart, now them, me, I like to talk my thing straight.
Nigeria now.
If they talk about say Nigeria they reign, they respect them from all over different part of the world. Now them, our players who we get for super ego, they create wave. They get dual nationality. Check most of them. Now Chile do them. Not them. Now they go there, go hammer white girls, collect them, bring their picking. Can they do? Go the area of scientists. Look at Philip Emeguele. You know that guy? You know that name?
Yeah. The internet, the father of
internet father.
Clinton mentioned his name when he visited Nigeria in the year 2000 August.
Look. If I list some names,
the only female general black we have in America, general top is an Igbo lady.
It's an Igbo lady.
I'm not gonna know where they go.
Our fathers, our elite where they the country now, all of them when they go meeting, they know say without Igbo, we are doomed. Nigerianism is meaningless.
All eyes on judiciary. Let's get back to Jonathan. What you said, I quite agree with it.
If not president, they want to give Easterner power. But make I tell you, I think I will feel project into the mind of our leaders from here. Say small percentage for their mind be say, are you sure say if we give this guy this executive power, they no go just divide, you go your way. I don't sign that, you go on your way. We want me the rule. They're very intelligent. They go make us go far. We know them. We know their DNA. But if these people go now, they leave us. We don't die. We don't finish. Plus oil, no oil. We don't finish. And besides, they no say Delta, South side go follow. Go join them. Make their own. So
exactly, it's true.
I was no, guys. It's a zero equation.
What in, but I will still come back to Jonathan issue. But what in Nande kind of said one time. He said when they broadcast the first time, now him phone ring after I don't finish broadcast. He be one traditional ruler. He no mention his name till today. Saying come from Cross River. He say anytime when come Nigeria, he want see him. The man no talk again. Now they cannot come call him back. The man tell him say anytime I want to see you. He said, nah, they cannot go visit. He said, that is a top secret. The man tell and say, you they mention Biafra, you know include them. Who you want drop them for? Nah, they cannot show. That time, no, I'm telling you, he said it on air, that the way they all they talk, broadcast. He said he's surprised. He phone ring, he pick up.
Not true now. All of them they pretend not true now.
Because he advertised a number for air. He said the man told and say him be one of traditional ruler where they cross river. He said anytime when you come Nigeria, this is the number. Try and call me. He saying go see the man. Then he say he sit fine for him palace. The man tell and say here say you they talk. He said Biafra. He say here. He say you know include us. You just think say you could just leave us. No, till today, you not talking. Yes, now it's true. Now Ogoni in the go that time where them stop him the first time before he go that what he said. No Ogoni chiefs invite him for public reception, social reception. He said now before he said now Nigerians this thing stop him. He tell me, but that is by the way. So what I'm trying to say is that, if Jonathan, because, that's what they call multiplier effect. There is no way Warri Seaport go to walk. Because according to the map, Benin to Sapele to Warri, like saying that one straight road.
Now straight road now, no corner now.
Now straight road. So Benin, there's no way where Warri Seaport go there open. The multiplier effect go be felt in Sapele and Benin. There is no way the trailer will go just they pass everything, goods and services. Sapele go get it go be like a city where people go come they live because they are doing business in the world.
Prosperity go reign everywhere.
So because Warri is at the coast, so Warri to expand, they go they come towards Sapele, and from Sapele to Benin. So somebody can say no need going to live in Benin. I go there for hotel for Warri. The time when my thing come, I go just enter motor from Benin to Warri. I don't know how many hours or how many minutes. The road go down good because of that. You go and do it, and because that multiplier effect between Benin and the Epoma go be another. Just give them another time because this is the axis. That is the axis he go to move. And that's so if for be Port Harcourt coming to Aba, Yenegoa. As Port Harcourt they move, now so he go to enter Yenegoa. Now so he go to move to Aba, they come up. Then from a Calabar to Umuahia. Oh God, Jonathan missed the opportunity because that should have been
that man was supposed to flog him. Flog him.
That is it's an opportunity missed. Otherwise, just that Warri seaport alone, Sapele will be another.
If Nigeria not organized, we can't get power again now. South don't get them again.
Oh no. It can't happen. It cannot happen.
It cannot happen again. Don't do that mistake again now.
It can't happen.
Or maybe when power went to South, it fell to the wrong person. Let's say if not Jonathan, do you know if it were somebody like I don't know, maybe you're not gonna correct me. Alami Siega, na get him.
Alami Siega go chop all the money.
Okay, let me remove
that one. Corrupt guy.
See. When you are trying to suggest people, can you at least mention progressive minds?
No, I don't know. I just that's why I said, I just throw names.
No, not throw names, I beg. Because we are already insulted enough and we're already subdued enough.
Yeah, I don't go in bed before when he be governor now.
Yes.
I got corrupt pieces now.
You need to give me somebody with a progressive mind that I can say yes.
So Black Panther, you don't drink the oil money.
That man won't smash Babangida, they tell you. It's not a player they talk. You know say na Air Force man before.
Yeah.
I didn't know. You know say na Air Force man.
Okay,
I would have even in the worst situation, let me tell you, in my worst situation, the person I would have chosen was Donald Duke.
God bless you, madam. God bless you.
Okay, yes. Oh, I don't even forget Donald Duke. Yes, Donald Duke.
When you talk about a wife to match, somebody with a progressive mind.
Progressive.
It's true.
All those scatter people.
Somebody with innovation, That is somebody that was that's supposed to be a bubbling president.
I don't even forget. Sorry. It's true. If I can remember, no. I think Donald Duke. Yes, Donald Duke.
Let me see. I don't want that drunkard where they let big pass anything. It be like India me. You don't know as it be.
See, first of all, you need to think of somebody who represents somebody who is an epitome of class.
It's true. That I've forgotten Donald Duke. I forgot. He said, I mean, he should come number one. With him,
it's one of the best that I ever came out of Niger Delta now.
Exactly.
Who else again?
When that person come out, you gonna say you get president.
Correct man. They think like computer. Look at what he created. Look at what he created in Calabar. That year governor just go destroy him.
Now we are dealing with people who can't even check their emails.
When they don't know how to do national anthem, those are the national anthem.
It's true, Donald. Because in fact, back to Jonathan, really the man. Maybe probably now he go they reflect on his mistake because when you are in power, to be honest, one thing I noticed, at least the level of development, the level Nigeria there now, when you are in power, what you should be thinking is infrastructure for the people.
Simple.
Forget about
number one, education.
That is part of it now.
Huh?
Infrastructure for the people.
Infrastructure
for the.
First of all, Jonathan should have banned all generators in Nigeria.
It's true. He could have.
Talk NYC to full military training.
Yes, please.
And now, Madam Ruth, the lady. I listen to everybody again. Make I tell you one thing. All of us will talk here. If I ask you one question, maybe you go, all of them go answer that wrong. Wrong. If I ask you, say, if you become the chief in command of all the forces in that country today, you go do all this thing with the talk, all this. I know some of you go say, yes, I go put healthcare for you, I go do this one for you. Not be the way it dey. If you don't enter, let me tell you the kind of way they worry. Not be say that demon they worry them. They conscious. Some of them they are handicapped for the day they are bed inside the Aso Rock. Say, God, what will I do now? Number one, and let me start from the beginning. Now, after you don't gather your popularity with your good character or like Obio, you need somebody who will give you good money to sponsor your campaign around. You know, you don't get them, but you get good name. You get good character, everybody they hail you. Good character go fee make you pay for police station. Good character go fee give you money. So now another person go come now when you don't thief before.
Sponsor.
Thank you. Now that person, I mean, nobody it's hard for to find clean money for Nigeria, clean billionaire.
Very all over the world, not only Nigeria.
Not only Nigeria. So they show you the line the way we say they make money put their hand, they tie. When you say that they're insensitive to the people's plight. This man used to be, I don't know, somebody can change. Look, now if that person don't enter, now who could let me start? Who will give her money? He will call Concord at the end of the day to take money from you. That money they take from that corrupt man. Now loan, no, and the loan must come with interest. You know, go tell you make you pay them back in cash. You're going to give them federal government contracts. You know, go do and finish. Now, then the corruption, they come. You know, go feel fire them. You know, go feel penalize them. You go there, your hand they tie. You go to look the other side where the guy they loot money. You go to look the other side. Now, apart from that one, now you go want to satisfy some other people, not the only, not to the money. Now just where everything happen. Some names for the north when they go tell that say, hey, oh yeah, they go speak that to their native food and they English. Now this is what they vote for. All of them give you vote. You hear that professor? It be that how they tell people say we gave you northeast, I mean northwest. We gave you 62%. He said now we give you 62% of your votes. He said you are looking like you want to be 110 president. I say I want to come talk this few times. Tinubu is very, 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 very attentive to that guy because somebody give him leverage for that side. You must satisfy their interest. Another person for this area. So by the time you think of all these things, you know, merit, and you need to comply. If you need to go your second term, or if you even need to finish your first term, how you want to do them?
The man no go second term.
That is one reason when I say Peter Obi say if you want, he don't want to make you give him money. Anybody wants sponsor me, no. If you want to donate, you can donate. But not sponsor, not give him money, say sponsor you. He decided to remove his hand and to detach himself from every financier donor because they are coming with interest. What you must do at the end of the day.
Of course, we are
talking about the here and now. Well, we know we have already lost that, so we're not going back to nostalgia to see how we would have gotten it right.
Yeah. Okay.
This was now. We don't have hope. We are looking at a revolution. So we're not even. We have passed.
Okay.
Let me say what
Madam don't break people again.
Madam Luke, what all eyes on judiciary said. The one thing I want to look at it is this. So all eyes on judiciary, I agree. But what if you play this type of card? Supposing, let me say I was in Jonathan this thing, and I'm determined to give South infrastructure. Do you know I can still play the card of those cabals in the north that feel that I have to satisfy them? I give them what they want. No have, just take your distance. But because of that, I will still put what I want to put in for my people. Because this case, you really need your people.
No. You cannot say my people. You can't say my people. What he should have done, Yeah. You see all these private contractors, I will banish all of them. I will only have federal workers. You understand what I'm saying? On federal payroll.
Good.
To execute every project.
Every project. Good. And
they'll be located in every state. So I know who to
keep them busy.
It's true.
If you mess up, you go to jail.
Okay, no private contractor.
No private contractor. And it's going to be located in
because
every state.
Ministry of Works, what did they do? They are there for office, nothing they do. Nothing.
This one,
Road, they know they pass.
You pass budget, then you will run trip the money. Then this person will allocate it to this person. Then you will cut 10%. That will not happen.
If wishes were horses, how they do so? Everybody go ride.
No. I'm trying to tell you how we got it wrong.
But all eyes on judiciary. You know, we are trying to see how can Jonathan 5 good years.
That is what I'm telling you now.
5 good years.
First of all, ban generators.
No serious thing.
Those generator importers were the ones killing the country.
I'm not looking at what he did for Nigeria or didn't do in Nigeria. That South, there must be a very Jonathan signature for there. There must be a signature. Say this one, Jonathan. Nine starter, and he really something that we bet. It's not a case of you go to those states, you get one friend, you help them. Just a road that we connect the whole 6 states and the rail.
Yes,
that you don't do them.
Even the Ministry of Transportation, everything will be state. Everything will be in every state.
Yes.
I want to know that. I have a nugget to give you. Jonathan, Jonathan was not a typical Nigerian politician. That is why he failed in Nigerian concept.
You see, he was not a politician now. He was a lecturer now in Rivers State University.
That is why I said that. No, so long you don't enter politics, they call you a politician. What I don't care where your background or your whatever. It's not a typical. It's not educated. A Nigerian typical. Look, any British successful politician, if he come Nigeria, it will fail woefully because it's not an homegrown. You must know the way. You must have a tough skin. Nigeria, your heart, when you want to become a politician, they have to go for surgery. Remove your heart of flesh. They put the one of stone. Put up for stone, the one of stone, so that whether the president
for back.
You know the surprise say with the way they bring Tinubu Yash outside, disgrace, shameful things during the election. You know this. You know who goes make I resign. I step down from this campaign. No. Look at my deed. I smell outside. If I go international community, how my colleague will look at me. And if I go US, they shaking hand. I go to look. This white man no go fit. They have to they can cry. They are very emotional here. We typical. That's why somebody was talking. I think Niger Elvis. Elvis say, I don't know why to resign in Nigeria is like a problem. Why we can't resign? I know they talk. I just listen to and they laugh.
Okay, yeah. Now, I had him say why to respond.
If I want to respond to Elvis could just decide, well, I think what you talk makes sense. Because number one, make I tell you, if any British man is exposed to the kind of wealth when he deal within a reach to collect, hide them, possibly becoming own, for Nigeria, it go worse than the typical Nigerian way there. Make I tell you, the law. The governance law waiting for all this West country, it so paralyzed them and limits them, that there is nothing to desire in power apart from service. That is why they can easily resign. Nothing that they gain, no big money, nothing. We are all the same. Go ride the same train, ride the same road. No siren.
It's unattractive. It's not
attractive. Good. So they will just look at by the time you make the invest. You know what? I'm done. No. I'm done. I'm out. May you go see 10 billion. What we say you go feel collect. On your own, there's many ways to take them out. Like even under the accountant will carry 900 billion.
Listen,
maybe you did it whether they go tell you that you go say, I don't first, I won't resign. Now lie, you lie.
Let me tell you something.
But we know they go anywhere.
No. Let me tell you, there's a difference between the black man and the white man, and I will tell you why. I don't care how much money you give a white person, as long as his fellow white men are not enjoying, it means nothing to him.
I got this one for you, madam.
You will only come to a place where fools like us value some things. But
I got this proof for you.
Wait now, I told you, they cannot thrive in their own country. They cannot. But when they come here, because that is the norm here. You in Rome, you do what the Romans do. Who you go put sugar for a man where you go say no go chop him? But because this is a breeding ground for criminals, that is why Donald Trump called it a shithole.
Now they say Donald Trump, now he almost no one come up for power. Now he won't hold ground for US.
No one come up for power. He had the right to go a second term, so that was his
no,
right.
Not the second term with the talk when he lose the election. He said for we
no one come out.
If not be pressure.
He has the right to protest now. He will do whatever he wants.
It's corrupt. It's corrupt. Mogu no just talk English here. It's corrupt.
Nobody say no corrupt.
Now they come on, madam. Now the same Trump. Now they pay tax for how many years? Not the African cash, Africa behavior.
That is,
I know.
Listen,
I will give you the not Trump things. Make I look for America. They'll say wash your back because you know it's everybody get their skeleton for cupboard. Now the same Donald Trump. Now they pay. Now they hide. Now they pay tax. Now Donald Trump. Now just now they don't rule against. Make it pay over 350 million.
Does not represent the typical white race.
No, see what I want to say is not be there by the color. That's why I want to try to disprove.
You know, represent the typical white race. You know, represent
they are also they are also a Peter Obi that is cleaner than many white politicians. If you want to bring black and white now, it's cleaner. And they check their record here. It's cleaner than most of them for the West. Most, not to say more from them. Most. And make I tell you one thing. Now, the law where they put here, and not only the law, the way that they hold their law strong, now I make you say the white will they behave saintly, honestly. Make I tell you.
Excuse me, forgetting that they evolved. Do you remember the Wild Wild West? That was a total breakdown of law and order. They had to come down and say, this is not working. And they had to fix themselves to evolve from that animalistic, debased state to where they are today. When they watch all those Western films for those days, don't you see what they were doing there? You will just be driving, someone will just come out from the bush, abduct you, and that was it.
So they can't change, Abi?
Yes.
Do you know?
But we are going backwards.
No, hold on. Make I tell you. Make I give you history. In the United States, probably where you did. In the United States, it took over. In fact, even the British Empire, when they were in their days, it took more than 100 years for them to realize, not only realize, to begin to practice their realization of a civilized politician. Do you know that? Do you know they were even carrying ballot box to run away? In Australia, where they brought about this secret balloting, when they started secret balloting before we started to adopt even the US and us.
Excuse me.
Do you know? Hold on.
You know the difference? That was that was in the absence of none.
I never finish. Everybody get their own season. Let me tell you, your season will start in the middle. What is happening now in Nigeria? I'm telling you, we are getting better. But I need to dig it out. It's a mystery. Before, now nobody go tell you say that not now 7 million. I did it. Kind of now 440 million. Would they go do anything? But today we don't carry different thing like PVR, they call it PVC.
They don't use
Now many politicians lose. They're not normally they don't go lose for the typical election before. If not 10 years ago, they lose that one. But they lose because of BVAC and all those things. Now, I tell you the truth. So we are also getting to our there, where they got there.
Excuse me.
We are growing.
Excuse me. You cannot get anywhere with a 75% illiterate population and a capital poverty of the world. You are not going nowhere. You are not going nowhere. Do you hear me? But what did these people do to invest themselves? Everybody went to school. They invested in education. What are you investing in to get to where you want to go?
That is another topic you are bringing. Right? Education.
Okay.
Yes, we are. Look, when you talk about illiteracy in Nigeria, madam, when you talk about illiteracy in Nigeria, it should be on a sectional account with meaning. For example, there are many people who are well educated in terms of politicking, but they have not gone to four corners of education, like go get degree. No, but when it comes to politicking, they know it. They say, no, we can't do this. This guy go do like this. We have to allow this Southeast to get this one. So that they go sit down and mathematize everything for you. You will go do political science or whatever. Then because of experience, now that is education.
PVC. You are selling your PVCs for 1,000 naira.
No, these are not general. There are few people who does that. Even here, where you did, there are people with the same PVC where you did. Whatever the meaning, I can I can narrow it down. I go feel narrow and down. There are people who be say they for civilized world. They are very uncivilized.
Not be America they sell. You know they sell, yeah.
You know understand. You know understand when I say sell, it's a context. It get meaning. When I say that they sell them, I try to borrow the language.
Okay.
When you say sell, sell also means if you sell them, it means that somebody can tell you, say, vote for you not vote for me on merit. It's a sell. It's because of another kind of sentiment. This guy, my manager, if I don't give an I go make I give him. People they like that, only they do them for US or anywhere. There are people who vote for some because of they are Mexican. Oh, it's a Mexican, let's do it. For some place, Canada, or where they get plenty Indians, where they vote, they go give them for the Indian person.
You got to give them.
And they play that game of race.
That now also selling. That now the same selling. Not means I must give you monetary value first.
You have to give them something to believe in your vote. You just don't come and tell them because I'm Mexican. If you don't represent,
that is.
Yeah, she's
my
right.
sister,
she's right on that.
That is what I am saying.
If you do not,
that's the same thing that they happen. And
no. Let me tell you, Nigerians do not have any bargaining chip.
Make I tell you, another thing I go bring just to buttress that same point.
You think you can just go and sell your vote to a Mexican and the Mexican will vote for you? What are you giving them in return?
That is what I say.
You know, go see me sell your vote. Shall not be when I come your rally.
When they already listen to me, you forget that when people go there, they look at your voting record and they see what you stand for. We won't even look at your face.
We look at your program. I will reduce our tax. That would be
CM.
Yeah.
CM.
Yeah.
Look, I know CM. You there UK, Abi?
Yes, I do.
I don't know why I want to come UK, sir, because I'm not gay. Every day of my life, I don't know why I should come there. Because
where you live, sir? Where are you living, sir?
I did
well.
Where? Where?
Canada.
I did Canada. Now
listen. Now British man now, they be British.
The thing be say, everything for politics, whether I give you money value or you give me service value or you give me religious value or whatever it is the value is. Now, but interest. Why you say people go say give and not? Because if you give and to not, something will come their side. They will come benefit indirectly. The same thing I did for where they get white, black, Indian person, whatever they be, what kind of color. It's all about interest. But sometimes they are packaged in another form and presented in a different color. So you know go feed the
that's what no you see
games, yeah? The package in another form.
There are two things you are talking about. This one is packaged with corruption. That one is not packaged with corruption.
Okay, let me make it clear. Let me make it clear. Now, do you know that the original crafter of these electoral processes and end result that they want to aim at is about merits. Who merits this thing to give us a better life in governance? That is the entirety of the creator, and they put a crafted all those things about democracy or whatever it is, rules of governance. So it means, say, even though if I be black man, they can't put one black man, CN, then they can't put one person, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson not get any idea about governance, and I be black man. And you, CN, as you say, you don't get some kind of knowledge, and you don't do this thing before. Even though Michael Jackson get plenty money past you, and it's popular past you, by merits, are supposed to vote for you, because now you go do and well, I get a reason I go explain. By the time I come, they give them to somebody will be say, I know say get more merit past you because of another reason. Now be say I don't sell my vote. It may not be by monetary value. It could be another kind of value.
You are trying to juxtapose it with what happened in America, isn't it?
Everywhere. This is a common practice.
And that's why I disagree.
Because where you are finding your strength now is American election. That is where you are going to. I know.
Even where that's why they ask where you day. If I say where you day, I go the one because I want to relate them. I read widely, and I want to relate them with where you day. It's going to be hard for me not to find anywhere I can really talk about or teach about or try to talk into their daily life or whatever it is. That is why I say where you day, because there's every of this example spilling all around the world. It's a human behavior thing. If you study human science, you will know that there are similar things that every human exhibits behavior.
Please clarify. What is a human behavior?
That is what I'm telling you. Every human being wants interest. Is period. Every human being. Everyone. Name one. That does everyone need interest. It's about their interest. The reason why Jesus did die for you, interest. Take you from say you have to be in their side. Come to God's kingdom. The reason why somebody they help you, they give you donate, they take picture, they give you free food, they take picture. Not because of the return you go give them. Now the return me saying go get as a comeback, display the picture. Say people that they do. People they respect them. People they like them. It go come converse with that one again. So look at politicians, they go come, they divide their team for Christmas or Baraka de Salah, all these things. They go come, they tell you, say, I did this one, let me build that school for that village, let me do pump for maybe they drink for that place. Now, those one I want to get to the next level. Now, I don't want to make, that's why I say everything, even politics, is about interest. What you go get? You are happy, I'm happy, we are happy. Now the politics.
Yeah.
You are happy, I'm happy. But now, you can't they give me what you go make me not happy. You can't they over happy. So it's lopsided. Now I make people they call it agitate.
Wait a minute, you can't they give me waiting, I can't they over. What are you saying?
My brother, let me tell you one thing. There's a difference between the African kind of politics and the Western world politics. You see, we borrowed it from the Western world, but now we refuse having our own kind of political setting. We are now taking the one from the Western world, corrupting it to suit individuals or a particular tribe. That is why corruption they make corruption a tradition in many African countries. But in the Western world, democracy, politics is all about service. But we read politics in Africa differently. But we don't want to carve out our own way of doing things. That is why I respect the Chinese very well. They carve what can suit them, what can make them develop to a level where they juxtapose it with what the Western world is doing, that they can do their own and do it and have economic growth more than the Western world. And they're proving it. They're proving it. So, but Africa have not yet proven its own, that they can use their own, and economically they can outgrow the Western world. That is what the Chinese, the Asian tigers are be able to prove. So where are we going to? Where are we actually going to? That's the question.
And a quick question.
Where are we going to?
And a quick question. How much can you give an American to sell their votes? How much you want to give her?
Who is an American? I don't know why you did. Look, who is an American?
No, I'm just telling you. I'm just taking
who is an American? Is it the person with the passport?
Listen to me. Everybody has a voter's card.
An American is a person that swear to that oath.
Thank you.
Of allegiance. Uphold the oath of allegiance.
Do you know?
So my question to you again. My question to you.
Do you think that every American?
Wait. I only asked you one question.
It's about each person. I don't want to start. I don't like to just generalize.
I'm telling you that even if it's each person, those people form groups, and that is why people win elections. You don't win election from an individual. You now form a group with similar interests, and you vote accordingly to who will benefit your society. My question to you, I only asked you a question. How much can you give an American? Like now, you come and give me $1,000 to buy my vote.
They waste your time.
You're wasting your time. But let me give a Nigerian $1,000 to buy a vote.
Listen, okay, you want me to answer your question, or you want to answer it yourself?
And why is that the case? Because we are poor and we are uneducated.
Are you asking me, or you want to answer your question yourself?
I'm asking you because you're telling me people all over the world,
Okay, let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
Every geographical location has their own standard of living. As such, values are attached to each person in terms of whatever you get or you give out. So if I give you $1,000 now, to you it's not much, even though it's a lot of money too, it's not much. But to somebody in another part of the world, it's a whole lot of money, because they are hungry. We are aware of that fact. Because they are hungry, or they are lowly rated when it comes to their economy. All right. Now, if I want to do anything in America, okay, let me take, for example, you have a church. Your church is spread around the world. The money you pay is a resident pastor in Nigeria. Now, the same money you go pay resident pastor of America. No, they are the same position. But somebody's making, because he needs to have a purchasing power that suits the environment, the economy where he lives, where he works. That is period. So if somebody wants to do anything like corruption, financial corruption, it goes a little higher than that. It's not going to be the same money. It's not going to have the same connotation. No. So anybody where they do that thing, corruption is everywhere in the world. It's minimized in some places, or most places, but it's everywhere, apart from heaven. So it happens.
So what are we arguing about here? So what is your point?
I have to ask you, because I told you that when you say you cannot do it to Americans.
We are talking about why good governance works in some places and good governance doesn't work in other places.
Let me tell you one thing. Corruption.
I tell you, you say it can't happen in America. I say it happens there.
Let me tell you one thing. Not that corruption is not in the kind of democracy America is practicing. There's corruption. But the institution has been able to bend it very, very low. It does not exist within the populate itself. But
it's
those that control the political.
It's not the crude type we have in Nigeria.
Thank you.
It's not the crude.
You cannot bribe an American to vote for you. That is not possible.
For what?
It's not possible for heaven and earth.
The people that will sit down in their houses don't work and be collecting money. It's who you want to bribe. Yeah.
That is why I am telling you that everybody have their own, but it's not every American. Before, it don't used to be.
You said it's every American, for crying out loud.
You said Americans. That's what you use. You didn't use the word all, but that also means all. Americans, you cannot bribe them. But I told you that, nope.
Listen.
Nope.
It
happens to some
people. You cannot bribe Americans to vote for you.
But let me ask you. But let me ask you this. All eyes on judiciary. I want to hand on heart. Do you think you can count like Mother Luke is saying, say like $1,000, even if $500, give an American to vote for you? Do you think it's possible?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so that it happens to everyone. It can happen to one or two. I don't know, but it's not a popular thing in this part of the world.
Look, let me tell you.
Yeah, ideology and merit.
All eyes.
Actually,
all eyes. Let me tell you, they will take your damn money and they will not vote for you.
Do you know that? Do you?
Let me tell you. Do you know how we vote here?
They will still do it.
That one another 419.
Listen to me.
They will still.
Do you know
report police? I know if report to police.
Please wait. Do you know how we vote here? Mr. All Eyes, do you know how we vote here? When you go, it's only you and the boat. Nobody knows what you are doing there.
Nobody knows.
The same thing we do in Nigeria too.
Oh, please.
I beg, not talk that one.
When you go there, not only they did for ballot box.
I beg, this one you can print here.
See, let me tell you, Nigeria, when I say our rigging, they crude somehow, some good things say refine, no refine. On the day of voting, that year, the first of all, they go keep people, then they're hungry, and since morning, just they waste time. You go see, say one pickup go there somewhere, then go they share bread and rice. Say, oh boy, if you they eat, you go there, go take food. One person they give food. When people come there, say, oh boy, now this man we go vote for. Now him provide this food. now this one. That is part of buying food. So they go they share for the polling unit. Keep on so one pickup go there. People go take Fanta drink. Say, so somebody go there inside the pickup as they call it. Say which one you want. Now more on a Fanta. I say na Fanta. Say, oh boy, now see the poster. Now in there this. Now you wanna go vote for. See, now him provide this food now. See, now so you go come surprise. Say, that one another type of rigging. And I vote by
Yeah.
But the chances are that some people may still not vote. But then that has you've induced. Maybe for every 10, even if not 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 change their mind, they go vote for the person. You've bought vote, and that is rigging. So
CN, do you know, say, during Buhari time, when he went to, I think he went to UN, do you know that there are some people that the obedient, I think, not obedient, I don't know, with some group went to go and protest. But before they went there, while they were waiting for them, I think in London or somewhere, then APC went to hire people, Americans, give them T-shirts.
Oh yes, I watched it. I remember. Yes,
thank you very much. Thank you that you have an evidence. Where they call interview one now, black American. You don't even know what it happened. They say, "Do you know this?" I say, we were paid to come here and do this, and
it's 2 years. I remember. I think somebody went to one of the nearby restaurant there. One of them.
Yeah.
So Nadia they go meet and say, "This T-shirt you are wearing." Say, so how do he said no? They just give me. Say, make I wear. I should
Thank
wear
you
it
very much.
Yes, I watched that clip.
Okay, that is why I tell you, say,
but it's
Americans.
It's not widespread. That is the
it's
thing.
not. That is my point. It's not widespread.
That is not election now. What?
It
See,
happens.
you don't understand America. Look, let me tell you one thing.
I don't understand Americans. Wait. Did you just say that?
That situation, you don't understand that situation.
Wait, did you just say that I don't understand Americans? Do you know my nationality?
I say you don't understand that situation that occurred there. Let me explain to you.
No, Mr. Black Panther.
You come from Bayelsa.
See,
all eyes. I think say you be Jonathan brother.
I want to ask Mr. All Eyes.
Did you just say that? Did you just say I don't understand American politics?
I say you don't understand that situation, not American. I say you don't understand that situation that occurred there. Let me explain it to you.
The analogy I made.
No, that situation, you said that man wore that.
Have you ever lived in the United States? Is my question to you.
Yes, of course, my dear.
Okay.
I have been to America more than many Americans.
No. I didn't say been to America.
I have lived.
Have you lived there for more than 5 years?
I don't know how many years you want me to be there first. If I have, okay, can I tell you that I have voted so that that one can?
Anywhere I'm going.
If I tell you that I have voted,
they go somewhere. That's why they ask
a visitor. There's a difference between a visitor and a resident.
Suppose I tell you, say I have voted. That will solve your question, right?
You can be out of here for so long, but you don't understand the culture of the United States.
Even if I tell you that I am an American who live there and I am here,
we have people who are American. They've lived in other places in the country, in the United States.
You will still read me out like you are saying that. Maybe you have not lived there, even though you're American. You still
all right. No, listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you, children have American passports. They disappear for 20 years and they come back here to come and go to university. Let me tell you something. What I'm trying to tell you.
But that is not my own picture.
Even if you are voted, you can be here and you have an American passport by birth or whatever, but it doesn't mean you have lived here.
That one is understandable.
That is understandable and it's possible. But that is not
what I'm trying to tell you. You have to live here to understand the culture of this place. And because you don't understand the culture of this place, you wouldn't make some certain statements you're making here.
No, my dear, I am trying to let me
explain that scenario that we explained. Let me explain that scenario, please. You see, here, you pay for the service. If you want me to give you a service, you pay for it. If you want me to wear your T-shirt for you, you pay for that service. That you are not corrupt. You are telling me to wear a T-shirt.
My brother, that was in the scenario.
That was what happened there. No.
What are you talking?
Let me finish now.
This man know what he was about to do. No. He knows what he was about to do. He was a grown-up. He's more than 18.
No.
He know exactly the contract they were contracting him to do. So you're telling me if he was going to be arrested, he would feel like, I don't know.
You said a contract.
No, I know. I said they contracted him. They bring him on board. He know what he was going to
do it, but he is not. If you contract me to carry a billboard for you, I will take it now. It's a contract.
Wait, can I ask you a question? If I contract you, to carry illegal substance in my hold on.
No.
If I contract you to hold something that is illegal,
to carry illegal substance for you, that's different.
It's a contract. You are a transporter. No, hold on. You are a transporter.
No.
Do you know it's illegal for an American to meddle into the politics of Nigeria? Do you know that? Do you know it's against the crime?
Into the politics of Nigeria.
Look, don't make me to begin to.
Let me tell you, we can go to court. Go and bring a lawyer. What I'm saying is right.
How could you? Today we are still holding. Vladimir Putin of Russia because they feel that he allegedly meddled into the politics of America during the election.
Now, that billboard where they put Emilio Con, where part of the city of New York, are you going to tell me that those people have committed a crime?
That's not what we are talking about. So directly get involved in the politics of another country where you're not a national.
I am not saying that vote for Emilio Con. You contact me to wear a T-shirt for you. I'm standing as a billboard for you.
That is not what
as a billboard. Don't you
That
know?
is not a context. You are not trying to. You are not trying to do context. You are not considering it.
What are you saying?
You are not. This is not a
They
context.
don't even know anything about Nigeria. They have that guy. He doesn't even know anything about Nigeria. They asked him a question. I couldn't
that
answer.
is a crime there. That is the
It's not a crime. It's not a crime. What's a crime? Under which context are you saying it's a crime? Did he say don't vote for Emilio Con? Did he say don't vote for this?
CN. Are you there, CN?
I go leave you yeah. Okay.
Can you, CN, please, can you just throw light into what I'm saying? That man, what he did, knowing intention, he knows he's of age. He knows what he's about to do, to go and protest. That was, he was doing protestation. CN, you come in. If that thing, what that man did, if it was legal, in another man's,
in my own country, you say it's another man's country. In my own country, you give me a t-shirt, contract me to wear a t-shirt for you. You ask me a question, I say I don't know.
In that case, I think the point Black Panther is stressing is that it's not an election issue. But in this case, the guy that wore the t-shirt was contracted. He was given something to wear, and then he tell him what to do. Probably because he doesn't understand even the essence. So that's why when they asked him, he said, well, I was just given this and told to do it. I collected it and do it. It's like a contractor. So ordinarily, if you explain to him, go and do this thing without inducing him, he may not do it. He may not. But because you've induced him with money or t-shirt or material thing or money, then it's just like a contract. Just like, let me execute the contract. But
you think America would like to go to jail and spoil his record?
If he had...
Why you don't think so? Why do we have plenty jails all over the country? Why do we have all those jails?
Crime? Because they want to get money fast.
But they
go to jail.
But
so don't say Americans don't want to go to jail.
They say the highest people in jail in the world are in America. And that's why I hear.
That's why I'm telling that. Why do you think America?
Look, there's nothing you can tell me here. An American is very conscious not to go to jail. Does not mean that some people don't commit crime.
No. Black Panther. Black Panther. Even if in Nigeria some people are conscious, they don't want to be arrested.
Now they talk now. So all this one they talk. The education level here is very high.
I know. Not even go jail in Nigeria. So not even one near police because they know saying expenses.
You go waste money.
Come on to pass school bus.
My father said.
Come on to pass school bus here.
When my father died alive,
you only have to make that mistake once in your life.
My father said.
They catch you.
My father told me, say, if anybody they owe you, don't call police.
Because when police come, it will open up a can of worms. That one police case, they go reach immigration.
No, I'm talking of in Nigeria. Now, my father said, don't call police for the person. He said, because better go and ask if you know the person where they owe you. Look for his either friends or
extended family. His father.
There's something like that. Extended family. So that because by the time you report them to 1, 2, 3, or 4, some go take shame. He says some go take shame, go call and beggar. Or some go say, okay, don't worry, make I help you. They pay the money small, leave and if ever they bring shame. He said, if you vex, go call police. He said, my son police gonna chop you here. They chop her here.
You go pay the money when the guy owe you. Police.
So in other words, in Nigeria there are some people that are not even conscious of going. Say they don't care. Take me to prison, I don't care. But some go still there conscious.
Some don't even go because they will even get free food there.
Okay, well, no be beans where they no cook well. No,
then they see them for road to eat. See the ones where they faint for road. If you put them for jail, and they not go happy.
No be like that. No be see Nigerian prison. Okay, you see hunger there outside. You imagine how prison go there. Hunger there outside for Nigeria. Imagine how prison go there. Just judge them by your think am now. According to them, and I say think am. Hunger there outside now. People they demonstrate for hunger. Can you imagine waiting prisoners where they prison? What did they go to see? In those days, somebody said, I go visit, follow them, go Kirikiri. But I did that. They keep me for motor. They said, if you carry, go prison. They said that money, instead of buying all this toilet tissue, buy provisions, They say no. He say if you bring them, now please not those waters they share and take go home. He say now money you go give them when you bring money because I think they say the way they open account for them, the money go there. Anything they need, they feel go there go. Say, but if you go say you carry bag of rice, make them give prisoners. So now they do a charity. Say make them go give prisoners. They offload the rice. As they offload them. All the warders from the manager, everybody go just share the thing. Toilet tissue, safe carry and go house. So as poverty, hunger day Nigeria now, people they shout. Make una spare a thought for people where they inside prison, Nigeria now. Just spare a thought. Whether they go see food chop. Gentlemen and lady, please. This is almost 2 to 3.
We don't try. We don't try for you.
we will
Queens,
tell
Queens.
Niger what when we went to bed last night.
To 3 a.m. in UK time. But now you go be
Naija was
around.
make una take the channel. Muna the do and go.
You go be
I said the last man standing. No, me I not dey go nowhere.
You go be around.
I
Sure,
dey
you go be around 8 p.m. now for your side.
Yes,
Black
it's
Panther.
8:41. It's 8:41 now.
8:41.
Okay, and Texas time. Okay, 8:41.
So, Mr. All Eyes, I wanted to find out exactly because somebody said on the comment here.
On a good night.
Good night.
Chris,
Wait, never go. Answer this question. They want to.
Okay. Which question?
Somebody by the name of Etuk.
Okay, yeah.
Says I'm in America and this Canadian guy is right. So I wanted to find out where exactly in the comment, whatever in this discussion here that we're agreeing with, because actually with everything we have said, I lost trend of what we're discussing because I couldn't even figure out what it looks like we're just going around in circles.
My sister,
everything my brother talk is not totally wrong.
Yeah.
We did not say it's 100% wrong.
I'm trying to circle down to what exactly we're arguing about because we started going from one thing to the other to one thing to the other. What exactly were we talking about? What was the point of the discussion?
No, the thing started by, I think we were on Jonathan's case, how Jonathan failed the Niger Delta and all those things, and then why something like he didn't play the politics of buying people over and then getting what he want before you know it. I think I think
my main point that brought a lot of contrary
corruption in politics. Corruption in politics.
The corruption. We'll talk about corruption. We'll go to area of corruption, and then she said that Americans know they do like that at all. So I say Americans because when you say Americans, that is all inclusive.
See, Americans don't sell their votes.
That's what I said. Americans don't sell their votes.
I bring. I think you asked me a question. So I can't tell and say no. I can't tell and say no. Americans, some of them, they do like that. So in the area, what to be named? The other guy can say sell vote now. Then they sell them. I say no. They sell them in different color or package. Now the same sell at the end of the day. I say, for example,
that's what you said. Yeah. That's what you said.
Yeah, then that Madam can say, no way. Have you been in America before? Have you lived there?
No, because you didn't elaborate on how. So I couldn't understand how you can sell vote. Is it a monetary point or is it?
I elaborate on those. Ask anybody for the platform. I think I said it could be in this area. All of them are different package. Like just different color, but not the same.
He was trying to say it might not be monetarily aspect of it. They might come in another way.
That's what I'm saying. Which way? I want to know how. I want to know how so I can recognize it. So how?
Okay, some of the ways there. If you have been in the States for like 10 to 15 years, at least you would have experienced about 3 or maybe 4 elections. People vote like those guys. If you are in the West Coast, for example, where I love to always want to be, is that people vote because of their nationality. That is the original country they're from. Because we find that we have most Africans there. Liberians are mostly there too. Nigerians are there, but we have a lot of Liberians there. Indians, they have this culture that they want to keep. They want to keep their community. So they dominate a certain area. Even the same thing in Canada. They have their area, like in Brampton, for example, in the south, next to Toronto. These people always vote their own people. You cannot win there. You cannot win there. It's
so
just
is that vote buying?
So no, give me a chance. All right. Now I'm not voting for this candidate because of merit. Now because of our Indian community. Because I want Indian to be
tribal affiliation.
Tribal religion. All these things, this is not supposed to be the
No,
end,
no, no, no.
the
No, no,
end
no.
result,
Excuse me.
or supposed
That
to be
person
the
that happens
purpose
to be an
of
Indian, is it
voting.
the best person for the job or not?
No, it's not the best. It's not competent more. It's just like a Milocon. It's not, but like Tinubu,
that one can happen. That one can happen.
Yeah,
that is also corruption.
You are thinking of county representatives or county sheriff or your local based on your local government.
What Madam Luke is talking is that when you are about to cast your vote, you cannot sell it.
Yes.
It's virtually impossible in America.
What you are trying to say, what you're trying to say.
Can I ask you a question?
In terms of interest.
Can I ask you a question? When we sell, we trade, correct? Let me try to narrate it in a way that all of us will have one understanding. When we say we sell, we are trading, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Now, it is possible that we can trade by barter, like initially. We trade by exchange of commodity. That is about interest. My interest is yam. Your interest is banana. Give me banana, I give you yam, correct? Now, my interest is my religion. The other one's like, give me power. I protect your religion. Like what Tinubu is doing somehow. That is what I'm saying. So I'm narrowing it down to the point where it's not because of your merit.
No, that one we cannot juxtapose it with corruption now.
Let me ask you, what is define corruption? And I will tell you what I mean.
Now,
maybe you go to
what you are saying, I can understand what you are saying. Like what the evangelical did in America when Trump was coming in. They made they put on a bargaining chips concerning abortion and concerning other laws that they want those laws to be expunged from the Constitution. So what they did now was to sit with Trump and make a bargain. Trump, if you want evangelical vote, then you give us this. That is not corruption in America.
Simple.
It's not time corruption. It's your interest. Now, if you are an American senator, you can lobby. They will give you money to lobby. It's not corruption in America again.
Please, Black Panther, take note of what take note of what Etuk said here. He said they have a lot of ignorant Americans that can be persuaded during an election.
Thank you.
Of course, now you can persuade them.
Excuse me, when they persuade you, with what are they persuading you?
With what? Are they giving you money?
Whatever.
No. That's what I'm asking you.
They're not giving you money to persuade you now. No, but no American
it's just like in my
give
county,
you money.
In my county here, it was a bunch of, first of all, it's not only one person that is contesting for that post. There are several people contesting for that position on any given ballot, no matter how little the office is. And in any given place, what might happen is that you might be geographically advantageous to other groups because you are
disadvantage or advantage,
Yes, in that area. So in other words, that popularity will definitely gravitate towards people who look like them because they feel they're going to represent their interest.
Okay, so Madam Luke, I don't know, I pronounce your name correct. Luke. Okay. The one of the dictionary meanings of corruption.
Are we back to corruption again?
That is where we stay on. That's our best.
No. I'm not talking about.
When you become dishonest.
All countries have their level of corruption. I'm talking about.
Good night, everybody.
I agree with that now. Yeah, go ahead.
We're not competing for who is the most corrupt person in the world. That's not my goal. Every society has their level of corruption. We are talking about how you vote to represent the needs of the people, so that way your society progresses forward. I am not interested in who is corrupt. We have people who go to jail here for corruption all the time. So what is the point?
Madam, look, wait, let me give an example. You know that House of Representative guy, that gay guy, where he take lie, induce the people. They found out that all the profile where he put forward, it was a lie. What did they do? They suspended him. His party has to suspend him because he told the lie, and that lie, they said that lie induced the people to vote for him.
Not only did he lose, the party kicked him out.
The party banned him. not to ever contest
that is why
under
I
their
don't
again.
understand what All Eyes is saying.
So
Because
you cannot give money to induce an American to vote for you. Anybody that is saying it, any American that is saying it,
you can
it's not an American.
You can appeal to them with your interests,
yes,
because you share the same beliefs. That's it. But to say you are going to buy votes like you do in Nigeria shamelessly,
no lie, they will catch you now.
No,
Madam,
not
look,
even only that. The American has
it's
pride.
not
Even
like
the
that.
even the crackhead on the streets.
Nigerians have pride. Africans have pride, but there are some elements. There are few of them or more of them. Like in
Nigeria
Africa,
don't have pride in their country.
Nigerians do. My brother, listen. If you don't have pride, some other people do. Huh? They have pride. They may not be much.
What's the percentage?
So visible.
What's the percentage?
And how does your pride?
Minus you.
How does your pride show in your country? How does
minus you, the other few minus you have pride about that country. Nobody knew it was going to be. Nobody knew it was going to be Peter Obi before Peter Obi emerged. Nobody knew that.
They don't find una root to say that. We know ever talk true for something.
If
we get pride, we know the situation all day now. If we get pride,
because it doesn't mean because we are there, nobody has pride. That is actually an overstatement.
I did not say nobody has pride. I say majority.
No, you didn't say majority. You are just adding that word now. I listen carefully.
Okay, I'm changing the word now.
When we say what we're saying, we are talking about majority. It doesn't mean that everybody's going to do it.
Then you should be outrightly straightforward with words. Actually, I listen to every word.
I stand on my word now to achieve. That's what we're trying to do.
How should we phrase it?
Because when you say Nigerians don't, you are just all.
Let me tell you. You know what?
Any American that is induced by money to vote that man is not an American.
Wait.
It's not an American. What makes you an American? Wait, what makes you an American? When you are born on the soil of the U.S., you are an American.
Wait, I beg now. Black Panther, CM don't go. He made a statement here one day that once it's 70% of a population, you can assume majority.
Yes.
Thank you. So, Mr. All Eyes, once you don't pass 70% of any given group, you are not going to the majority.
You are correct.
So you cannot say Americans, Nigerians, which is assumed in there that you are talking of the majority of the people.
I have a question, Madam. Look, can you say statistically or factually that 70% of Nigerians, they are corrupt?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Can you say 70% of Nigerians don't love Nigeria?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So
can you give me those facts now?
Because
since you answer yes to those two questions.
Look at the way you treat yourself. Look at the way you treat your environment. Some of them cannot even sing the national anthem.
Is that what makes them what? Corrupt? Or they don't love Nigeria?
That means you are not a nationalist. You are a tribalist. You are not a nationalist.
Let me say this.
Your loyalty is to your tribe first.
No,
and to your
because I didn't sing the national item.
Listen to me.
Because I did.
No. Listen to me. In America here,
there
are different groups. But
why are you laughing? It is true now.
An American is an American first. Before he's a Jewish, before he's a French. But Nigerian is an Igbo man first. He's a Yoruba man first. He's a Fulani first. How can you be a nationalist and respect your family, love your country, when you are a tribalist and a bigot?
Not everyone. I don't want us to make it
majority, not saying everyone. Majority.
And okay, even that majority, you have not proven as an authority in the statistical.
I don't need to prove now.
Look at your
country. Because you don't have
statistics
in Nigeria now. I don't need to prove
it.
I'm
not talking. I said, how do you get your statistics? You cannot be the one to make a law.
You know how I get it? From the election.
How do you get
it? From the past election.
Yes.
And the demography in Nigeria has proven it. It has proven itself.
I don't
know what you want me to prove again.
Hold it. How did it prove it? The demography.
Okay, now, an Hausa man, when Shagari wanted to come to power, he had a block vote, not because he was more intelligent than Awolowo. He had a block vote from the north. They didn't look at anything. They were looking at tribe. They weren't looking at his efficiency. They weren't looking at if he's more qualified than him. But they were looking at their tribe. instead of the country. So
No.
what fact do you want me to put on the table again to prove to
you
you?
are going too far. Ask him,
still don't have.
Ask all eyes, how many of the politicians there are not
See,
criminals?
me, I know they pretend, though. I'll tell you.
How many of your politicians there are not criminals? Look at their portfolios. Which of them? So if you are a criminal, how can you say you are a nationalist?
From Nigeria airport, you go see customer and they ask you money. If you like currency, go pass. From that airport, from the point of entrance, look at what they are doing. What does that tell you?
Your leaders are a representative of you. Simple. So when you tell me about nationalist pride, tell me one of your politicians there from 1960 that you can say, yes, this one has a perfect dossier. Are they not from since Obasanjo was born? Is it not new politicians that are coming out? They put their children. Look at Seyi Tinubu, and you will tell me that you are a nationalist. Yet
Can I come now?
And you have nothing in your external reserve.
I go fit up now.
Please go ahead.
I don't want us to quarrel.
No,
okay. No, when you talk, I'm talking the same time. It's quarreling now. You know that.
Okay, no, we stop that.
Okay, make I ask you a question. Do you love Nigeria?
Yeah, because I ain't there. Because if I'm there, I will not love it.
Are you okay? When you were there before you came there, because I know you were not born here.
Yeah, of course.
Before you come there. I don't know how long you've been right here. I don't know how long you've been here.
Oh, a damn long time.
Have you been up to like 20 years or 25 years?
Oh, we're talking over 30 years.
Oh, okay. Then you've been for a long time.
A long time.
Yeah, that's a long time. Once you cross 20 years, it's like that's a long time, mighty long time. Okay. When you were living in Nigeria, okay, the time when you did for Nigeria, you won't tell me say you not love Nigeria at that time when you did there.
Did you hear what I said? I stopped loving Nigeria. When I stopped loving Nigeria, I left.
You stopped. Okay, that is the point I'm always trying to just shut.
But she loved Nigeria before.
Yes.
I they come now. You don't
love Nigeria now.
I don't.
See.
I don't. I stopped.
Make I tell you now, this is my point. I'm a man of different, I don't know how I call myself. Let me tell you my point. Nigeria is a very good, blessed, and one of the sweetest parts on earth.
You are right.
Some people, not be the people now, some people will not know their number. There are very few who are naturally, who don't love Nigeria, like they are not nationalists, or they're not patriotic to that extent of the real meaning for that word. They are there. They are very few. These few, very, very few, scanty number. They were so, I don't know how they managed their way into power. Hold on. And they were able to corrupt others and brought them on board. There are some people who are not, by default, they are not like them. If Nigeria climate settles as it is in this place where you are in the United States, trust me, you go see people. Not be Nigeria now they see money. Even this time waiting is bad. Somebody will be say see money in millions. Security man, he carry and go give the bank manager. Say, look what I see for that place. So they give him award. They give him money.
Look, you are saying something. You are trying to be patriotic now.
There are people who No, there are people. I'm not trying to. I try to be very, very. I don't like to gaslight. I like to say things.
My brother, you can't be. Look, you don't be convinced me. Let me tell you one thing. You know why?
I'm not trying to convince you.
Let me tell you something. Even you don't know Nigerians very well.
I know Nigeria very well.
Let me tell you one thing. Have you participated in Nigerian politics before?
Yes, of course.
To what level?
I voted before.
Okay, thank you. You are a voter. Thank you. Me,
I'm not only a voter. Can you imagine in America?
I'm not only a voter.
In America, he's voting. In Nigeria, he's voting.
I beg leave that side though. I don't want to go inside my personal.
Yeah, I want to tell you my own vote side now.
Because I was born.
I don't vote. I don't vote for Nigeria. And I was once a secretary of a political party in the local government. So when you talk about corruption, when you talk about the mindset of an average politician in Nigeria, it is built on the foundation of corruption. No man is excluded. I'm telling you the fact now. Nobody is excluded. As long as you wear the regalia of a politician, you want to participate, you want to even vote. All of them, are flourishing in a platform of corruption. You don't know how extent corruption has gone. Maybe, I don't know, sometimes me, I know they pretend though. I cannot pretend. I can give you name. You go and clarify it. They look like saints, but they are flourishing in corruption very well. They want the system to continue. These are small boys. They are in multitude. They are multitude in Nigeria as we are talking now. You think it's just corruption? There are few people that are doing this. They are giving birth to many multitude. For over 60 years, they were giving birth to people. You people think it's just a 100,000 people that they are controlling Nigeria. It has multiplied to millions. That is why we are preaching. Information is power. Information is more than the gold, you see. That is why we are trying to push information to these people so that one can turn them around. It's a force that can turn you around when you have a good dose of it into your system. That's what we're trying to do. This thing is not longer a child's play. What you are seeing in Nigeria is not something you can just say, I want to be patriotic. This thing, we need a surgical operation in the Nigerian atmosphere now. Because what is happening is beyond the eyes. You cannot imagine somebody that is generating funds from the Nigerian people is telling you to calm down, it will be better. Meanwhile, he's corrupting the system himself. He's not even talking because he's enjoying the system. He's not talking that this country is going down. That is at the level we have gone. And when people are talking with passion, people should not be discouraged because that country, I love that country. I was born there. But the level of corruption, because I have participated in it, I have seen it, I cannot go inside because the institution which I come from has gone into me that I cannot participate in it. That is why I opt out. So when people talk from far, I laugh. Go inside and talk from the inside and see the inside, the level which these people have really destroyed this country. An average boy in Nigeria now wants to drive a Mercedes Benz. An average boy, 17 years old. That's the level. The generation that will take over the country, that's the level which corruption has really dealt with them. If an average age, 17 years old, want to drive a car, a Mercedes Benz, that to tell you that they really eroded good thing out of their memory and now place corruption into it. So there's nothing you can tell me. We need to sell information down to them to clear those issues. That's all.
And Black Panther, I will put a icing on the cake. You ask me why if I love Nigeria, and I tell you no, I do not, because I have memories that stigmatized me when I was growing up there. Remember, I'm female. Now, when you are a female in Nigeria, you are on another planet, you're on another world of victimization. Even when as a student in university, I know what I suffered in the hands of lecturers. So when you tell me why I don't love Nigeria, if you bring everybody to Nigeria here, ask men and women who wants to go back to Nigeria. No woman will say she's going back to Nigeria. I won't say no woman. Most women will not even smear that place. Number one, you are a second-class citizen. You are treated like a glorified hooker. Your brains do not count for anything. You end up like Beta Edu. Or highest, you end up like Aisha Buhari. And the Aisha Yusufus of the world don't go nowhere. It is not a place that is woman-friendly. It's not a place that is child-friendly. Tell me why the hell I have to love the country. Then when I'm here, guess what? I come here and I notice that there's no difference to a large extent between a female child and a male child. You are exposed to the same opportunities. And you are telling me, why should I not love Nigeria? I want to ask you, you that you're all eyes, tell me why you love Nigeria, why you feel Nigeria is the sweetest place for you on earth. Tell me.
Yes, I will tell you. Nigeria has no problem, but there are few Nigerians who have actually made the country look like what you just painted, where you have no respect for women and children and those who are with disabilities. And with so many other factors we can consider today, why many people can say they don't want to stay for that place, they want to work out, go different place like here. Not be saying how the country there. If you look at the country, even the law of the country is very similar. Our law, our constitution says we craft them from US. We they practice the same style of government. But they know they enforce the law, my sister. Now the same law they enjoy, now they for grant for them with the right. But they bypass them. Some people are taller than the law.
They're not fashion that law. They're not that one alive in a palace. They're not fashion that.
Did you say you practice the same form of government?
Not that we practice.
Did you say you practice the same?
No, I say now the same kind of government style. Now we get for US. The same thing.
The same type of what is that government style, please?
Look,
isn't that federalism?
No, wait. What?
If we don't, number one, we practice federalism. We have federalism, but we don't practice it.
So
we have federalism.
So if you don't practice, why can you call it something you practice but you don't practice it?
No, I don't say we practice it. I say on paper. Let me make it more clearer. On paper, that's what we have. Is that clear enough? We have it on paper, like this is your thing. But we don't practice it. People skip it.
I asked you. I don't want to know what you have on paper. What exactly are you practicing now? Is what my question to you.
We are practicing an adulterated federalism.
I have to unity system, not the wrong from us.
Let me break it down to you.
Not the adulterated.
I know. It is not actually unity.
You are practicing pure plutocracy.
Any of the crazy, even when we are practicing craziness, it is even fitting because
in America here, do you know they don't practice democracy? Their kind of democracy is a flawed democracy.
That is what I'm saying about Nigeria. Just ask me.
Nigeria is not even close to a flawed democracy.
It's not close to flawed
okay,
now.
Let me ask you, madam. Look, on paper in Nigeria, do we have a flawed democracy?
I don't care what you have on paper. You don't badger me.
See, what we have on paper, let me explain to you. What we have on paper deprive certain part of the country from attaining their goal in life. That's not constitution now. That is what we have. What we have. If you want me to explain, if I have to go deeper, you will say, was that what was written? Most of us we are listening to people saying it. Go into that constitution and read it yourself. And you come out you know what we are making us angry and passionate about it all. We are practicing something that
is a very.
We are not even practicing democracy. We are not practicing democracy at all. Forget it's far from federal system. Far.
When you look at the countries that practice pure democracy, they are not up to 15 in this world.
Very far now. We are very far from democracy now.
Even America, they couldn't even give them democracy. They tell them they're practicing a flawed democracy. When you come to the people, even the word democracy, Nigeria does not even come close.
At all.
It's not even they're not even in the list.
We don't practice it. We don't practice no rule of law.
You are not telling me to look at paper.
What kind of paper do you want me to look at? Born, going to university, cannot say, I want to be like my president. I want to strive to become a doctor in Nigeria. He did there because they put a flaw there, quota system. Wait for the other tribe to reach there before you come. That is what Nigerian constitution is all about. And you call that democracy. If you don't know the symbol of that thing, now to oppress you from the south, let the north attain the goal, then you follow suit. That is what they are practicing now. I don't know why we don't want to understand this thing.
And he said that then he's telling me to look at some paper. What is the purpose of paper? Of the use of your paper? What that you're not practicing?
We that are saying we need a new constitution. You just say we never read them. We don't read them now. They don't practice them for 60 years. I mean for something years. It no work. We see they say we get paper. Who write them now? Not the people where they oppress you write them. So where did you have the paper?
Badger paper.
I don't know why we want to just be telling the world that we are a country. Let us be very straightforward. We should be very straightforward for we to find solution. If we keep on dodging and going around, Nigeria has a constitution, our constitution. It's not your constitution. It's somebody's constitution.
I still they ask the man, what do you love about Nigeria? He begin to tell me about
look, the place they born you. Me, I love them because Now the place they bomb me.
I don't get any memory of the place. What did they give me? What did they give me?
You know why? Because that place is supposed to be a free country.
No. You see, if you love something, the things I have are nostalgic. So I cannot base my love for a country on nostalgia. I need to base my love for a place for what it has given me. Nigeria has given me nothing but sorrows.
Madam, look, we need to stop this trajectory of we have a constitution. We have to speak truth in order for us to get solution.
Did you hear me say anything about constitution?
No, many people are saying that thing. We have to speak the truth so that we can find solution. If you keep on dodging, hiding, the truth cannot come out.
You leave constitution, Masha, and they ask all eyes. What thing you love about Nigeria? Besides being the land of your birth.
But
what has it given you that you ran to Canada?
The thing be say, you never let me know.
People who love Nigeria in Nigeria, they're not outside Nigeria. If you're outside Nigeria, you can't love Nigeria. Sorry.
The thing be say, the thing be say, Black Panther. The thing be say, Nigeria, the way it did 60 years ago, geographically, it
was
never
better
changed.
50 years ago.
The country map never changed. The size never changed. The natural resources that we have, they're still there. All right, let's forget about who they loot or who they loot. But
you sure?
The thing be say, Madam, look, the problem be say, now some wicked people now they make us they feel this kind of heat and make everybody disappear.
You are right.
Now be my point to that country today, Black Panther. If you give white people make their transfer, say make their exchange, they go take out all their hair. Give them 50 years. Now you go enter, say you not like that you won't go that side. And you go say you won't go that side.
You go again.
Listen, that is my own conviction. Except you say I don't be say.
Excuse me. The fact that you're outside Nigeria, you cannot love Nigeria. People who love Nigeria do not jackpot.
No.
I still get attachment. I love Nigeria. See, there's one thing you don't know about
people live for different reasons.
Listen,
the reason why I have passion for the change is because I love the country. I will not dispute that. I will not pretend.
Excuse me, Mr. Black Panther. What is this your love based on?
You know, the love is look, and let me say something. From what I see, Nigeria is a country that is multi-ethnic group. It's a secular state, and I've gone through states that are in that kind of formation. You see, we have not learned one thing. There is beauty in secularism. Very beautiful thing. You see, let me tell you one thing. If you go to India, India, they are Chinese Indian, but they are coexisting, and now because of their cohesion in the multi-ethnic group, they'll be able to fashion out, and they are gone to the moon. People are learning. People are coming to China to fly their satellite to the moon now, as we are talking.
And your point is, do you practice that in Nigeria?
That is the clause I have. We don't practice it.
If you don't practice that in Nigeria, where you have Fulani headsmen killing Hausas, coming to Benue, coming all the way to the south, ravaging their farms, kidnappings every day.
That is why you and I are here now. That is why you and I are here.
Can you tell me that you are loving it because of the diversity? When your diversity is not allowed to reign or coexist in peace.
You are right. That's what I've been saying. You are right in that aspect.
An election where a bunch of bigots got together and decided one tribe is not good enough to rule. Until today, we never rule. And you are telling me there's diversity in where?
No. I'm not telling you that the country as it is now, there's the diversity is enhanced cohesion. No. I'm just trying to juxtapose it and make an example of a secular state like India. Then bring it in line with.
You see, what you are doing is that, and this is one thing I find in most arguments. Rather than stick with where you are, you start comparing to somewhere else.
No. I'm not comparing. No, I'm not comparing. You don't understand me.
Leave India.
I said India is a secular state. They have more tribe than us. They have more.
And they have found a way to make it work, right?
That is what I'm saying. Why can't we find a way to make our own work?
Then take that out of the confusion. It's not working now, so we don't want to know.
No. I am asking myself a question. Don't you understand me? Okay. I am asking myself a question. If I can find a country that have more ethnic group than ours and more population than ours, then why is it that they find cohesion and they find a solution to their own problem? Because India were not like this before. They went through similar thing like us, but theirs was not a religion thing itself. But how to
asking you the question: what do you love in this destructive diversity? Is what I'm asking.
See, Nigeria was not like this before.
Oh my
Let's
God.
be very factual. Nigeria was not like this before.
Listen to me. I don't really care what you're saying.
No. Wait.
Can we just stick with the here and now, please?
Wait, Madam. Look.
So that means you're like me. You are living in.
I cannot. No. I cannot throw away where I'm coming from and tell you where I'm going to.
You already did. You already damn did. You're not even living there.
No. Hold on. I cannot throw away where I'm coming from. And expect you to know my definition.
Audio love, eh? You are doing
audio love. Not the audio love. Look, this is natural. It's not me. It's God that made it so. It's natural.
See, I'm the only woman on this panel. That is the only reason you can say what you're saying.
No. I believe you. I understand you.
Women here, they will not say what you're saying.
Madam, look. I'm with you. I'm only trying to say my own aspect of it to you. You understand me? Not everybody. I'm trying to tell you my own. That country, until we all speak the truth about the country, don't paint it. Don't try to say, the constitution is like this person. Oh, it is the leadership. It is one group of people. Don't say that. We have a damage already. Damage country. We don't have a constitution. Nobody should come and tell me we have a constitution.
You are still back to your constitution matter.
Go and define how a constitution is made and what is a constitution.
Excuse me. Is it constitution that is the only problem you have in that country? Where the World Health Organization.
That is the first thing to no.
Wait now. Where your World Health Organization and even your Nigerian says 70%, 60 million people are mad in that country, have mental problems, untreated.
See, Madam, look. If you go and look out a nation is formed, the fundamentals, how a nation is formed, that is what I'm looking at. If we can correct our fundamentals, then other things from the fundamental, other things will start falling in place. Because there's going to be a check and balances.
What are your fundamentals?
See, if we gather together, wait now, it's not a matter of luck. It can happen. It is possible.
Meanwhile, when an Igbo man can never rule Nigeria, you're going to.
It is possible. Look, that trajectory can change.
People are protesting now. South and Southeast say they're not going to protest, and you are talking about.
It depends on we saying the truth to ourselves.
I am surprised. Say, Madam Luke, they follow everything that happen for Nigeria. Where you say non love.
Madam Luke, Madam Luke.
The fact that I don't love it doesn't mean I won't study it, because I need to know. Wait a minute. I need to validate the reasons why I don't love it.
Madam Luke,
interest. Now they make you they follow. I'm so interested.
Madam Luke, you might have a very, 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 very harsh experience.
Yes,
but that does not make you not to consider.
My father was Igbo. He was blown up by those.
Look, everything you want to say, I understand. But I'm trying to speak from this context of
my uncles run away from Biafra to eat rats.
All those one now. Waiting. Everybody gets.
Let me tell you. So there are so many things that come to me that constitute PTSD. That you don't. Wait, see. There's somebody that suffers from PTSD cannot find love in something that traumatized
her. Can you say you have more PTSD than those people that came out of Russia?
How would I know? Am I a Russian?
You see, that is the problem. That is the problem.
I'm only conditioned by my experiences. I cannot compare.
You cannot condition yourself continually without not trying to solve the problem itself.
Because
so that your condition will disappear.
Ongoing. The problems are ongoing. It's getting worse.
It's a nation, embodiment of people with different ideal, different, analogy, different talk, speech. It's not easy to coexist. Even husband and wife, it's not easy to coexist. There must be a plan. There must be a laws that will guide them to make a formidable bond at home. That is what Nigeria is lacking.
Let me tell you something.
Until we do that.
Do you know why people who have different ethnic groups, like it's called in India, do you know why they coexist?
Why? Tell me.
Because they understand the concepts of self-respect and love. They understand the basic concept of self-respect and love for one another. Nigeria does not have it. And when you are missing that fundamental, even in your relationship, everything you go into is opportunistic. Everybody wants to go into what they can use and get. There is nothing genuine about an average Nigerian's intention. It's either they are looking for blow to press, or they are looking for whose wallet they're going to fleece. Or see, let me tell you, we are so primitive that to add insult to injury, we have Abure religions. That is another. We talk about being poked in the front and at the back, all over. We are living in a pariah nation. And once you have lost the capacity to love and respect each other, tell me what other fundamentals you are talking about. Please, can you explain to me? When you have a place that the people are not even capable of loving each other and respecting each other, you have people come to somebody's farm with cows.
Okay, man. Look, I understand where you are going to. I understand you very well now. You see, if you look at the American history, if you trace it, if you look at it very well, they went through a lot of turbulence. They went through a lot of land grabbing. They went through slavery, and now came out of it, and now carve out a new order and a constitution that will make them coexist. Gradually, they graduated to form. They will have the world assemble in America to make it what the vision of the forefathers see. You see, every country should have a vision, and that vision should be planted in the constitution that will build enough structure that will bring about we loving ourselves.
You think is the constitution that will bring about you loving yourself?
That is the constitution. Is when me and you gather to talk how we will coexist and love each other. It's not matter of say because one right time. Not be that one day important. Now how we go sit down, talk how to love each other. Now people don't understand this constitution itself. You think it just go sit down, right time, drop am for ground, everybody attest. No, we have to sit. How are we going to coexist? For how long? If it cannot work, can we go apart? Then later we'll come back. These are the discussion you will have that will form, that will bring an institution that if institution is blind, it doesn't know anybody. It doesn't love anybody. It treats everybody equal. Whether you are female, you are male, you are gay, it treats everybody equal. That is what we have not been able to do for over 60 years after the amalgamation. They refuse us doing it because they know that there is a force. If we do it, we are going to be a great force that will challenge the Western world, what they are doing. We'll challenge them. In terms of technology.
I have bad news for you.
See, madam, look, you cannot look at madam. See, it's either you are on two sides.
No. It's not a two side.
If you want a,
we're discussing. We're discussing where we got it wrong. True,
we all know where we got it wrong now. That is what we are trying to change.
So now you now feel is when you have this hijacked the state.
Look. There's so many countries. There's so many countries. If you look at the world that have been hijacked, that got their country back. We have to look at examples. We have to study it. How did they do it?
You are not qualified.
We have to study it.
You are not qualified to get your country back.
We can look. We don't want to go into civil unrest.
No, it's not a matter of civil unrest.
See, we don't want to go into that one. We want a way we can possibly do it.
You think
when Russia was
wait, and they're gonna give it to you on the platter of gold, eh?
Look, Russia, Soviet Union. Soviet Union. Let me give you an example now.
Wait now. Tinubu, Ganduje.
They are one individual. They don't own the country. They are one individual.
No. Listen to me. These are people that have existed for over 20 years. We don't do nothing about them when you were not hungry. It's not that they have castrated you and they have.
You can look. It's not look. You can.
It's not that they are stunning you. It's not that they are stunning you with bread and bag of sachets of rice.
Madam, look. Do you believe in generational change?
Which generation?
Do you believe in generational change? There's always a generational change.
Which generation? The generation.
Do you believe?
Your Yahoo
No. Do you believe in generational changes?
Good. I don't see any generation. That is why I don't believe in any changes.
Do you believe not in? I'm not talking about Nigerian context now. I'm talking about it in generally.
I cannot see anything but generation with Nigerian generation.
Do you believe in generational change? Not Nigeria now. Do you believe in it?
Yes, in a progressive society,
okay.
but not in a retrogressive one.
Okay. It's good that we are having such an argument. It is very good because we are going to come to a melting point. It is good. That is the engineering. That is the engineering.
We are all here now. We wait for that melting point.
That is the engineering factor. Look, if they don't allow it, the country will divide.
Madam, look, wait, Panther, wait. Madam, look.
Yeah.
I'm here.
You are just making me to laugh with that sound here in my room. You are such an interesting person. I didn't know you are this interesting. Since today in that panel.
I'm even more interesting. Trust me.
Look, I don't know. I always use the word to say I love this person, but I don't want to offend anybody mind. All right. So if not, I would say I really love you so much. I hope your husband don't hear those words. If he's hearing me, it's just something platonic. It's not anything.
I beg America, we dare leave that thing. Not in Nigeria where everybody is shocked about for one room. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so maybe it could be there. I don't want to participate. So
Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, we lost him. So as I was saying, it's not that. See, it's not. That is why sometimes our people. We need to really go. Everybody need to really study hard. We need to really study hard because we cannot stand on the premises of just looking at people, getting information on people. Then we now just come and speak. We need to really study the atmosphere and go back into our archive and study different things so that we can. There's nothing that is impossible on earth. That is my belief. If you stretch the nation Nigeria, if you overstretch it, it will break. They know.
No.
They all know.
No. The good thing about this thing is that we are not alone in this.
Yeah.
We're not alone in this. We have Nigerians in the diaspora. We have Nigerians in Nigeria. What is really interesting is that Nigerians in Nigeria are caged. They are so caged that I don't even know what it would take. You know when you say somebody's like under a spell and under some kind of hypnosis,
yeah,
that's exactly where Nigeria is now.
okay.
Now, you are right to say that there's nothing that lasts forever and that everything that has a beginning has an end. But my concern, you talked about land grabbing and all
Yeah.
that. The people who grab lands in foreign countries, they grab it and make it better. But we are having a bunch of renegades, a bunch of illiterates, a bunch of bigots coming to take over the whole country. They have infiltrated the judiciary. They have infiltrated people who do not even feel that they have to enlighten their minds. You are having the worst of the worst having to take over Nigeria.
Yes.
And these are the most violent ones. And we are here dialoguing. And we are like saying we want to come to the table. How do you negotiate with a madman?
But do you know that was how America was?
No, please, in all honesty. in all honesty,
that time they use iron to take do people. If you know here, then they go use iron do it. They're mad where.
Madness get level, I beg.
No. If you look at me, that is why I said we all need to really go back to our books and research very well.
This your we where you talk.
It takes two to tango now. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody did the same page, Joe. Did you see all those people that were protesting? Did you see people were talking that they want to protest by opening their this and opening their that?
No, we want them to protest like that now.
So
we want the protest to come
as I
up.
be now, my country will be on the news with naked people protesting.
Yes, that is what we want.
So when you naked, when you're not naked, finish, show everybody your stuff. You go come wear your cloth, go back into your house, Abi. Everybody don't see what you get. You know,
the moment, madam, you know what is happening?
Wait
the momentum is building up.
With your nakedness in the public. With your
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how they go about it.
So, you see, Nigeria, the funny thing is about that has never proven to do anything. You see that your nakedness thing when they talk about, where they protest. You know, say they work for village and with your traditional rulers. It doesn't work in no civilized country goes on the street naked.
Madam, look, you know what is happening now? I always say this thing before I speak. I'll say if you plant any seed in the soil, it has to decay before it now start bringing new fruit, new stem or what. It has to decay, and the process of decaying is very bad, very, very, very bad. See. I'm just opposing it with Nigeria now. Nigeria have to pass through all this.
Listen.
Let me move away from Nigeria now. Let me move to Soviet Union.
No, please, I beg.
I want to move to Soviet Union.
Start with somewhere
I want to speak on the decay.
No. At least start with Niger and Mali. Leave up people who don't advance. I beg you.
Okay. No, they're not advanced as you see. Now, because the military, now they make people, they say they advance. What did they advance?
My question to you: what is their what do you call it? What is their GDP? What is the quality of the lives of the people living there? What exactly? How advanced are they in the grand scheme of things?
But the quality of life that was in Nigeria in 1974 was quite different. Was better than Russia.
Are you in 1974?
Yes, go on. No, go. Look,
you left 1974. You left 1974 and now went to prehistoric era.
Every country has a transformation at time now.
But you cannot be going backwards.
We have to trace our route now, and so that we can know the course.
You're tracing your roots now. You can't go backwards now.
I'm not going backward. I'm trying to trace it.
Your country is going backwards. It's retrogressing.
No, we look at it. The people that are doing, they don't look at it backward.
The people that are
doing it to oppress the people. So they are not seeing backward.
The people that are doing what?
The people that are doing this evil now.
Does it matter?
Does it matter? They don't care.
You are dragging the country back.
They don't care. That's the problem.
The people that are dragging, do they care? They are looking for bread and rice.
That is what I'm saying now. They don't care. So we that I would say like wise people, we have to allow some things to happen to build up momentum. Because to grab 250 million people together,
you know what?
There must be a fire point.
Listen to me.
And that fire point is in this poverty and hunger.
Listen to me. You are talking about the frog in the boiling water.
You might call it frog boiling in the boiling water. You have to come outside now from the boiling water.
If the water don't boil fish, you can't come out.
It go die there now. Now you talk.
Now you are talking.
Now be that one. You can't use that to explain. You can't use that to explain a nation now.
You know the parable. The wise frog knows that when the water is getting warm, it will jump out.
Okay, let me tell you this word. You know that no nation, a group of people, can disseminate forever. That nation is bound to change. It's bound to change. There is no nation from the depth of my heart.
I am telling you.
No nation can be so subjected to level. Now, when the time to rise
the
comes,
unfortunate thing is that you have not even hit rock bottom yet.
That is what I'm saying now. We are going to hit that rock bottom.
So by the time you hit rock bottom, we will not be alive.
Alive, forget that one. South Africa hit rock bottom. They always hard pass our own now.
Okay.
When they see their children, they go for their own eyesight. They see them for their own.
There's a reason why you are called the lame giant of Africa. You don't have legs.
Anybody can call us anything.
You absolutely have no legs. You have no legs to run. You are
Madam, look. Let me tell you the nation Nigeria then. The nation Nigeria, you see, that's why sometimes I laugh at people that are mocking Nigeria. Countries that are mocking Nigeria, I laugh at them. You see, when the nation of South Africa was having their troubled time, it's only Nigeria that rose up, that galvanized African nation with both morally, financially, educational-wise, they backed South Africa up. If what I'm saying is not true, go and fact check me. They backed the nation of South Africa, carried it on their head to the United Nations, carried it to London, carried it to so many things. They were dialoguing for South Africa. Outside South Africa. They were paying, giving them scholarship, their scholarship to go to school, to come to University of Ibadan and Usuka to school. So when a nation have done that to South Africa, and the South Africans are mocking us that generator is our national anthem, I laugh at them.
Why do you
Every
do
country
that?
has. You know why I laugh at them?
Why do you laugh at
You
them?
cannot mock a nation that has helped you when your generation were being cut down. That helped you to come out of the quagmire when you were helpless. They were helpless. Nigeria had to dialogue with them. Dialogue with their own, the people that were oppressing them. We have to dialogue. Then we have to. Nigeria spent well over 1 billion naira. Then
dialogue with that. Quico, dialogue with who? Quico?
With many nations now, so that they can come in line to go against the apartheid regime.
Okay.
Nigeria did all that. I said Nigeria fact check me. Nigeria spent well over 1 billion naira then, 1969, from 1960 to when Shagari was there.
Okay.
Well over 1 billion on South Africa.
Okay.
And now they are mocking the generation that Nigeria helped to sustain. They are mocking the people that helped them. That Nigeria national anthem is generator.
What is the point of helping people if you cannot help yourself?
No. I am just when you had what? Look, see, if you have to look at this thing very well, very, very well. When we are not in this situation, when we are not in this situation, when we are not practicing democracy, we are practicing parliamentary system of government. Nigeria was not like this now. Every region developed on its own. That was when we were East Africa then.
You are telling me. Let me tell you why I'm laughing. The so-called people you want to dialogue with, excuse me, who are they? Give me one person. Give me one country where you want dialogue with, I beg.
No. I'm not talking about we dialogue for Nigeria issue. I was talking about in this way how we dialogue on behalf of South Africa to co-opt other nations to join so that the apartheid regime can end.
But guess what?
So they are the people that you help. They are now mocking you.
You do not have the quality of people you have now like you had then. That's what the problem is. What you have are a bunch of, cutthroats, economic cutthroats, who are selfish, retarded, visionless, and downright satanic, to use the Mr. Naja Watch phrase. So my question to you, and then to add insult to injury, you have your leaders as puppets for the Western world. You have a British citizen who is in jail, and you want to dialogue with the British, people who are stabbing you in the back. Where exactly is the salvation going to come from?
I'm not saying we are dialoguing with the British for ourselves. I was making an example how it happens in South Africa.
Wait, no, that's part don't
that
pass.
One, I'm not talking about Nigeria. I don't know anything. I don't know any dialogue Nigeria is having now. I don't want to even know.
You want to compare Sonny Okosu days to Burma Boy days?
No. I'm just trying to move over to what is happening with South Africa and Nigeria now.
So you expect them to come to your aid, or what exactly is your point?
No. I'm not expecting them to come to our aid. If any country, you have a relationship with any country, and you're having a problem, it is normal. It is normal and ethical for the country to say what is going on. They have the right to speak on this issue.
Let me quote Aisha Yusufu of Vekuve.
See, there was one wise talk one guy said. He said Nigerians are why is it that they are only looking inward? Because the situation itself, you can also look for outward solution. Nigeria think they can do all. It's not like that. It's not like that. You cannot, it's not compulsory that Nigeria itself, we are going to fight this, we are going to get out. It's not that way. You can seek for external help.
How?
You can do that.
How?
Okay, let me tell you how. When the military were in Nigeria, ruling Nigeria then, do you think that it was Nigeria that did all that? We seek for external help.
And I am telling you,
it was the external help that gave us backing that we decimate the military regime from Nigeria.
I am telling you now, Mr. Black.
So there is nothing bad in seeking for external help in this issue. That is why sometimes I look at Nigeria, we just do gra. We have to sit down.
Let me tell you why let me tell you why we have a problem with external help. When you let's say I'm married to you now and we're having problems. I understand perfectly well. When you know you cannot solve that problem yourself and you really want to make it work, you have exhausted your internal mechanisms and they have failed you, but you still feel that you can go to your pastor, you can go to your counselor, you can go for marriage counseling. That is where external help comes in, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, or for us, now me and you get the problem.
Yes.
There is no external help that will help you. Because as long as you do not have the commitment to make that relationship work, there is no external influence. If you like, call all the babalawos, call all the pastors.
But we are trying to. That is what we are trying to do before we go for external help.
Oh no, we are past internal help now. We're killing ourselves.
We want no, not all those Boko Haram or those level. Those ones are the detractors now.
But what else is it?
But we that have like minds now, we can come together. That's why we're educating them, educating Nigerians.
From outside the country. Wait. From outside the country.
No. What we are doing now is the right thing to do.
We're only educating. Listen, let me tell you what to do. We're only educating.
That is what I'm saying.
Okay, now, when you are educating somebody, you need to understand that you have to assess their learning needs. You don't go and educate a dunce. Because anything you are educating is just going into one ear and coming out of another ear. Have you assessed the learning needs of the people you are educating?
But the hunger is bringing us together now. You know, they sit around every day now.
Are you sure the hunger is bringing you together?
You go bring them together and not get short. They know they want by. Everybody go say want by.
You know what? When hunger brings you together, I'm very concerned. I'm concerned. If poverty and hunger is bringing you together, I am very, very concerned. I would rather say it's your intellectual capacity, your superior intelligence that is bringing you together. But when you now go back to the basic instinct, what if you get full and you are no longer hungry? Does it mean that wait a minute? Does it mean that you have improved your worth?
See, the situation we are now, these people cannot do anything but make the hunger increase.
That's my problem. And the more
they will make it to increase, because I want them to make it to increase.
Let me tell you why I'm laughing. A hungry person has no spirituality.
They don't even need that one now.
Wait now.
Action we need.
A hungry person will sell itself to the devil.
Yes, you're right.
So when you say that is bringing you together, you are just bringing a bunch of malnourished brains. These people are already starved of oxygen. They're no longer functional.
No. Madam, look, you are looking it from that angle. I'm looking it from another angle.
You are working with a bunch of zombies.
See, Madam, look.
Let me tell you. You know what it is to have developmental delay. It gets to a certain stage in your brain, You have been so starved that your brain is not functioning anymore, and then you can never revive it. That's where we are in Nigeria. If you like,
Madam,
feed them. See, like that man that fell on the roadside. If you like, feed him all the rice in the world. That one is already a living corpse.
Madam, look, this is going to be a litmus test. This has never happened in Nigeria before. Let us look at it. Let us not forecast, because we have not faced this system before. We have not faced something like this before. So let us be positive that the hunger will make people wake up and redirect their mental capacity to the right point. that is what we are seeing.
All right.
But if the other way comes around, then we might break it up. We have option now.
No, listen to me. When you're already in a coma, you have two options.
We know the coma.
You there for coma? You don't know.
We know Nigeria not the coma. Now so na country. Now so what you go talk about Cameroon?
Nigeria, you see Nigeria, Cameroon, Cameroon don't they coma for a long time.
They don't wake up now.
As what? And Pobia I still there and
they fight now.
And Pobia still
Pobia, they stop Pobia for America to come for a meeting last time.
Good. In America they stop. Why they not stop for Cameroon?
They fight for Cameroon. I don't know they are fighting too.
They are fighting. Are we not fighting?
We know they won't fight at all. We just dead there. They look.
We are fighting. Trust me. We are fighting.
We are not fighting in the country. Those Camerooners, they fight for inside.
Listen, when you don't fight finish, you go remove your leader when they to press you, Abi. So which kind of fight are you fighting? You're fighting yourself.
The thing there is that The person that is holding the South is the French. They bring French soldiers to form a wall. That is what is happening now. Facing their own soldier headlong now.
They bring French soldiers.
Yes, that is the French soldier. They want protecting the president now in Cameroon now.
I see.
Let's see how French soldiers in Cameroon now that are training their own soldiers. That they have a garrison, they have their own platoon of their platoon there.
And who do you think is supporting your own Boko Haramists here in Nigeria?
Boko Haram.
Yeah, and your Fulanis. Who
it is European now. European people they support them, not the British.
So where does that leave us?
The British are not. They're not bring their soldiers into our country. But the French, they bring the soldiers into Cameroon.
Oh, we are going to get there.
Just to right now. Nigeria are too big for that thing.
Listen to me. This happened during the Civil War, you know. That was
they fear because they have a lot of Nigerians in Britain.
Listen. That is the reason why Biafra fell, because they got help from external forces. If you try it again, the same thing will happen. Because
you are not looking at it from this angle. If the British do what the French is doing to Cameroon, and you have a lot of Nigeria working in the British government, you think that is not a risk?
Listen to me. They are doing it right now. Nnamdi Kanu is in jail. Why are Nigerians not protesting in Britain?
They go release that man. They go release that. When I watch,
they will release him, all right. By the time he come back, his brain will no longer be functioning.
Nah, like they not be doing anything, right? They kill him. They don't even divide.
No. I'm not saying they're gonna kill him. You will come in here. He will be worse than somebody that is with. In fact, he will become on a Zwai.
That man, they not be do any injection. All this one, they not be do okay. The what they go do. I know all these caliphate people. Okay. They either terminate you. They not be make you exist. That's what they do now. They give it to so many people now.
You have no idea the amount of callous human beings you are dealing with.
They not fit do past themselves that we know.
Okay.
Not be Fulani.
Look at you. Say not be Fulani, and they are
taking Fulani now. They not be do past themselves.
Listen to
Take the military out of them. It is the end of them now. And take that military out of their hand. That is the end.
What is the power of the country if not your military?
Nigeria military not be our strength too. Fulani strength.
No. You are telling me that take the Fulani out of it, that they don't have power. So what is the purpose of? So what are we arguing about here?
If you take, you don't see when Agbado say one take honorary airport or aviation, they shout. They know that if you start with this one, the next thing will be another one.
If you start with what?
If you start by moving the aviation industry back to where it's supposed to be, then Agbado they move on now. You don't they move on now. It's not going back now.
Let me tell you. And what is your point again?
The point is that if they believe that this man start moving some federal parastatals from the federal territorial capital, that's Abuja, is going to weaken them, the Fulani. So that is why they are fighting. That is why they are saying this guy is going to be a one-time president, which is virtually impossible now because they cannot determine who is going to be president without not forming an alliance with one region of the country. They can't do it on their own now. That is what people don't know. That is why people are blaming the West. If the West had not formed an alliance with them, they would have succeeded now. Go and look at Nigeria history. It's only the West they form alliance with. During the Awolowo time, they used the West to form alliance against Awolowo. And they won.
Let me tell you something. You see that Tinubu there? He's more dangerous than Buhari. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I can't. I not dispute that from you now.
Let me tell you what is going to happen in 2027. You see all those people that are making noise here. He will shut them all of them up.
He go do pass the problem. The question that they ask people, he go do pass and this what do they call him? Abacha.
Listen to me. Tinubu is making a fortified personal army.
Madam, look, let me ask you one question. I used to ask this question. People have not been able to answer me. Is Tinubu going to do more than what Abacha did? You know how many people Abacha took off this earth?
Listen to me. I don't care what the Northern say or whatever. Tinubu has bought the judiciary.
If he like, he buy the whole country.
The only thing
Tinubu
people can
do past Abacha. Abacha that time, if you talk, if you are in the country, I hope you did the country now. If you talk pen, they go arrest you. You know, they not see you again. Abacha they do that time.
Listen to me.
May you try him now. May you try him.
Listen, let me tell you. This Agbado that you see here, he is power drunk. He will do everything in his power.
Agbado came for the money. We did when he ruled Lagos State now.
He also enjoys power.
He came for the money.
He already has the money. He has already looted you dry. Now he wants to ride in that power. He wants his name to go down in the annals of history.
He don't go down already now.
No.
He's gonna do more than what he's doing now.
He wants to do his 8 years.
Make it do. I'm going to see now.
Okay.
We dey here.
Oh yeah, we dey here now. We dey here.
Make it do the 8 years. Then make them bring another person to make on do the 8 years. I say the place where they go now. Now place of we don't give the option.
You don't give
America don't talk. America. Do you know why America make that statement?
You don't give.
Do you know why they made that statement?
Wait, you don't give who option?
We don't give the option now.
Who is them? Who is them?
They know. It's written in them.
No, you said we. Who is we? Who is them?
Let me say something here. You people don't understand this thing very well. You people are still very angry. You have the right to be angry.
Who is angry?
Look, Abacha times 1 million. Nobody can beat his record till today.
Listen,
Babangida. Look, Babangida. Nobody can beat that guy smartness and intelligence. This man gets sense. Agbado get brain.
Mr. Black
Agbado get brain.
For the last minute, you don't get brain and he's ruling you. For the last time.
No, he get the tactics.
For the last time.
In the land.
Last time. Listen to me. For the last time. You are dealing with a neo-colonialist. Agbado get the backing of the West. And as long as he keeps giving them what they want, you cannot
get any backing anything of the West. Say puppet, you don't get any backing.
So
they thought say get backing of the West. That's why they make it retire.
If you're a puppet, who is pulling the strings?
He not get any he get backing of the British, not the West.
And yet Chicago State University could not come out and tell us that he forged his certificate.
He thought they come out to talk and that is the best way for them to say it.
Come out talk and that school should have been closed by now.
They say the certificate is presented. It's not come from them.
First of all,
how do you want them to say?
No, listen to me. That school should have been closed by now.
They can't rub their school down. You know how much they did to build that school?
Listen to me. They've closed many schools here. That school, first of all, he entered the school with forged certificates. So he should never have graduated in the first place.
No, do you want the school the school? If you own that school, will you allow the chancellor to say it anyhow?
You are damn corrupt.
No. It's not corruption. People don't understand this thing. It's not your investment. Will you allow it to go like that?
Let me even leave that one. That is
where I'm looking at it from. I'm not blaming the Chicago people, university, whatever. I'm not blaming them. They have said it and we understood what they said. People are expecting to say, oh, Tinubu is a thief. It can't come from them. Now we shouldn't expect that now.
Let me tell you.
No matter how democratic you are, no matter how right you are in America, say that they're right. Even nobody, no nation fit do talk.
They asked for this Tinubu's record forever. They asked everybody.
Them now.
FBI, they were dragging their feet. They didn't want to bring it. Then now they were going to redact it. Let me tell you something. Trump is going through worse now, and they're not covering him. But when it comes to the black race, they will do everything to make us look stupid.
That one is understandable.
Okay. Now you know that it's understandable. Where do you think? How far do you think we can go when our hands are tied?
But let me answer one question that will make you know what I'm saying. There is no nation. I repeat myself. All these things we are looking at it from only one angle. There is no nation in which your university is involved in the presidential candidate election in that nation, and you expect them to directly say it. Not possible. What would they understand this thing? There's only
your politician that forged all his documents and everything. Where is he today?
Who?
That
now the same thing they talk now. Chicago. I mean the one from Canada.
No, I'm asking you a question.
They say the same thing. I say it's fake.
Okay.
It don't emanate from them. That was what the university released now. That he didn't go.
Good.
They didn't talk more than that.
He didn't go.
Yeah, they say he didn't go. That certificate he presented as a Speaker of the House, it does not emanate from them.
You are even talking about the certificate.
That was what the university in Toronto said now.
Toronto, Carabina, Chicago State University.
No, I mean the Toronto, there was one, the former speaker that came from the north that presented the fake certificate.
Yes. No, I'm talking about
the University in Toronto. University in Toronto said the same thing. That does not emanate from them.
I'm not talking of the person in Nigeria. I'm talking of the congressman, the person that was the Republican Party person that came in here and bamboozled them and lied through his way that he went here, he went there, he was this, he was that. When they finally found him, what did they do? They disgraced the hell out of him.
Which Republican man?
Gosh, what is this man's name? My God.
I never even listened to that one.
Santos. Is the Santos or the what is that his name? The Santis or whatever his name is.
That one that is the governor of what did they call it? The governor.
Was he a governor? Was he a
the Santos now governor for, if you know, California?
No, that one is still there. That one is there was one bloody liar. Not Ron DeSantis. There was another one there that came in here from the Republican Party that was disgraced. Hell, eh?
Then there's also they don't let them get there again.
Thank you.
They lie like that. You can't get there lie again.
What I'm trying to tell you, see how the West is covering our criminal for them, for us. Because they want
because of interest now.
Now. We did try it in their own countries, what I'm saying.
They can't try it now. They try and they don't break their own law.
Thank you. But they will help us to break our own. And then after helping us to break our laws, did they not see that? Did they not look at our judiciary to see what was going on there?
But if we were strong, would they be able to penetrate? That's the question I will be asking ourselves. If we were strong.
If you were strong.
That if our system is strong, would they be able to, would they do that kind of a thing? They wouldn't. Because they will tell you that this country is a serious country.
Thank you.
But we are not serious.
Why are we not serious?
Because it's what it is.
It is what it is.
Evil prevail where the people are silent.
Because we have no morals and we have no scruples.
That is it now. They allow evil to prevail.
You have no morals. We will sell our life for a loaf of bread because of poverty.
Why should the West? That is where I am blaming them. Anytime I keep silent, that I just watch where they shout, where they talk. The West did it.
Unfortunately,
I blame them 1,000,000%. Why should you form alliance with somebody that has disappointed you before in history?
That is the reason. You see, in Nigeria, I have noticed that if you can't beat them, you can't join them, you jackpot.
Because
what you're going to do, let me tell you what's going to happen. You look at people, look at brains like Ganifa. Look at all this, look at people we have lost. Look at Dele Farotimi rotting away, can't even practice.
That one's no practice again. No.
Nigeria has killed the best of us.
Yes, you're right.
So when you go there and you look at your youth, the people are driving, graduates are driving boats.
We've already lost almost half of the generation now.
Thank you. So what exactly is the hope? What are we grasping at here? Straws? Where is the salvation going to come from? You keep saying
for instance now, Madam Luke, one small boy from the east who is in the military start this all over again. We no go support am. If one small boy in the military now, maybe the boy come from middle belt or he come from west or east, start and say all political thing destroyed, scatter am, start all over again. All the northern, all the oil rig.
Let me tell you.
Take a come over the hand of all these people.
And
it can happen now.
I will tell you one thing. Take the East out of this equation. They will never, read my lips, they will never die for Nigeria again.
It's that I'm just taking an example.
No. Use your right example first.
Yeah, let me say one thing.
Anybody that will come, we have to be from the north or the west.
See, the north, make I say one thing. The north, if an Hausa man, I'm telling you, the Hausas are very nice. So
you know, the Hausas
are very nice people. They are peaceful, loving people.
Hausas are not violent people, and they are very nice.
They are not violent. It is the Fulani that is the problem. Oh.
Thank you. And that's what I'm telling you. You have the worst of us ruling the best of us. Because the Fulanis are the least educated.
They go school now.
Not only that, they're the laziest. They're the least spiritual. And they are the most callous.
Very callous.
So now tell me, if you don't match these qualities, how are you going to win?
But one thing I'm telling you that
you want to go to dialogue with madmen. You want to go and dialogue with madmen.
One thing I'm saying, I am saying this and I'm repeating to the West. If the West again form alliance with the North or the Fulani, that is the end of the West. This is the last alliance they will ever form. If they try it again,
let me tell you.
Try it again. Any Westerner,
I have news for you. I have news for you.
Come to a round table with me. No. I will challenge him.
So let me tell you
this is the last point.
Let me tell you the best we can do. Anybody that aligns with the West, is being used. The best you can do is to be like Niger, Mali, or Burkina Faso, backed up by China and Russia, who never colonized anybody.
That is it now. That is what we want.
Well, you cannot get it because the West is already there. They have built
the West. The West was in Niger Republic now. Burkina Faso, no wrong.
Wait now. They have built your gas and pipes all the way from Nigeria all the way to Europe.
No, they never finish them.
They never finish them. They're not
going to finish them. They're not going to finish them.
Why do you think Americans are in Niger saying they're not going to fight to protect their interests?
They're not going to finish them. They don't stop them now.
They don't stop them. Okay.
They don't stop them. They're not going to finish them. They know now.
Okay. When you don't pass Niger, they go where they go.
He pass Niger, he go where he want go. He go pass through Libya. They go carry pass there.
Why they carry
pass? They no agree.
Why they not go carry and pass? No be money they go bribe the same animals. Wait they for
one. One they not be like us, so. Hey,
forgetting
that not be like us, so.
Forgetting that
they don't collect money, say one carry pipeline, for where the carry come.
So that
they know about imperialism. They know anything Europe like this, they don't want here. Those ones there. They not be like us.
Anyway, going back to what I was saying. Going back to what I was saying. If Ghana could get rid of Fulanis and Nigeria could not get full of Fulanis, then we have a problem.
No. You know the reason. You know why Nigeria and Ghana on that trajectory you cannot really throw too much light on it. It's like this. The Fulani came through, their amalgamation is faulty. They amalgamate us with the Fulani conquest. They know the Fulani has a conquest intention. The British made use of them to conquer the north, the Hausas. That is what they did. And they are still making use of them. Because they are not educated now. They don't go to school.
No. Can you imagine?
They are trade by barter, and they do now.
Now, how is it possible that the least educated will rule the most educated in Nigeria? How is that possible?
Now British give their hand now. That was why we are talking about the amalgamation.
You mean that British give them guns?
Now they give them everything now. Give them the knowledge.
You mean that British which knowledge? Now get guns, then give them, or no be knowledge.
Okay, you go understand now. See, any Hausa or Fulani, whatever they call themselves, any of the you see say they go pay homage to the king, I be the queen. Anytime, go check history. I did there now.
And then where does that leave the rest of us?
We go say they sit down, they look.
So you see, we are back to square
one.
What
do you want to do? We'll stop president may not travel.
You are back to square one, Abi. So sit down, look.
No, we are not back to square one. We cannot stop the president not to travel.
Now, let me tell you something. You asked the question, what if we keep looking for that Messiah?
Yeah, I need to look for Messiah. The Messiah is in us.
You feel that we are just going to wake up one day, Kumbaya, Yoruba will come to this side, Odua, Igbo will come and say, and we all march hand in hand and go and sing Kumbaya and go and meet the Fulanis and say,
the West, let me tell you, the Yoruba, the West, that's the western part of Nigeria. They are under pressure now. If they dare try that alliance again, oh my God. You go see what will happen now.
Which alliance?
The alliance they have with the North now. That is what is causing the problem now. That is what brought this idiot in.
Okay. And you know, let me tell you one thing. The APC and the APC itself, it is two parties that form it. The one from Buhari had a political party, and Buhari fought to become a president for more than 8 years plus. He couldn't make it. Then this Tinubu party, which was a regional party that covered the West, they had all the Western governors were together. They couldn't make the presidency. It was only PDP that was enjoying it. So Buhari now look at the old demography and have to go back to the history of the friendship they had with the West, that's the Nigerian, the Yorubas. They have to form alliance with the Yorubas, and they had a bargain. It's turn by turn. That was why some people were saying that Tinubu, he just go there, he take the money. That was the agreement. If you finish your 8th term, you'll give me my own 8th time, because it's two parties that form APC. It's two parties. Good. And I'm telling you now, I'm telling you now, after all the Shakara, Tinubu will bargain with the North again, silence them, and give them the presidency.
He no fit try am. You go see now.
You say no fit try waiting.
This West where you see so, this Yoruba where you see so. If they don't learn lesson for this one, wallahi, I don't cut my rope from them. Finally, listen, if they cannot learn lesson from this, they will be on their own.
They know they learn, because let me tell you,
they'll be on their own. Because I will never accommodate any West.
Because let me tell you
where I am.
Let me tell you what they're going to do. You see how this is where they cry for hunger. They will go there again, sweeten their palms. They will forget their hunger, and they will start singing a different tune. Do you hear me?
I just don't want. I know. I just don't want to start researching that now. I am putting my telescope on them. Let me see the alliance. They can't see war.
The danger you just have, and Mr. Ray Abure just said it there. You are underestimating this Tinubu the frog. See,
I'm not underestimating him. See, what I'm trying to say, I don't want to even speak on Tinubu, him himself, or his power, or anything about him. I am speaking. I want to focus my mind on the West as a whole body, not Tinubu. Tinubu is not their leader.
Listen,
Tinubu is not their leader now.
I hope you read Animal Farm. When you have a very, very powerful person on the top that has hijacked the whole system. Look at what Wike said. He said he doesn't see anybody that can challenge them. Do you think that
Wike just they talk? Forget Wike, I beg. Wike does the talk, you not be say they talk. As Wike did there, what does he have? Anytime they will throw him, if he come alone, can he win a River State again?
Did he win before?
As Wike did so, as Wike did now, can he boast?
Wait, did he win before?
No. We're talking about the rigging system now.
No, did he win before? But which result sheet?
No. You don't understand what I didn't say he won. I'm telling you that Wike cannot boast of rigging River State again.
He cannot boast.
He can't try it.
Excuse me. Did he not do it before? Why can't he do it again?
He can't try it. Rivers no be like that. Now they are school. You know people are 2 times. He no fit. He predecessor in your guy.
The same rivers. The same rivers that stole rivers from AP.
No, see, Rivers so Rivers. I know them for one thing. They never repeat nonsense the second time. Go and check them. That even when the man that handed over to Wike was his boss. Now the same thing now this guy do. Shebi now he go build railway from Katsina to Niger Republic. He was Minister of Works now. Now he do him now.
First of all, Wike never won Rivers. First of all,
he never won Rivers now. He rig him now.
But he rig him and he will do it again.
He no go fit.
Let me tell you something. Between
you know as Rivers they volatile.
And if they're volatile, then take their mandate from Obi, they're not volatilized. So what are you talking about?
Rivers they volatile. You know, say now the governor now.
Excuse me, Mr. Black Panther.
He was the governor now. He has all the parastatals all the paraapparatus to use now.
That's I'm telling you, the governor will still do it again.
This governor where they now, this Ogoni man,
which governor?
Which governor where they now?
Which governor?
Ogoni man is so.
Which governor?
They watch him.
Which
they will fight again. They will fight again. No.
Which governor?
This governor where he put now.
The one where they don't.
The
one where they don't put for bottle.
Wait, now they never put on bottle. That's one I talk.
This man where they. You don't see him when Shatima tell him may go greet him.
Forget the greet him.
Yes, he did.
Don't be talk to tell him.
He greet him where? He went there shaking hand where?
That one say no be enemy. That one say in a friend.
Listen.
Not for public.
I don't think
not for public.
I don't think you understand, eh?
Look. I understand what they talk. Ogoni man. That kind of person. If they pretend past Ayana. That man is there so. They talk.
Listen,
you don't know what's in his sleeve. You can embarrass him in public, but you don't know what's inside his sleeve. We don't know now.
Has he been able to pass his budget yet?
Madam, make you learn power. You go see River State. Oh, this man. Oh, no governor for River State. Whole River State 2 times.
Has he been able to pass his budget yet? And ask you a question.
I want a passer.
Thank you.
When the house not settled.
Thank you. That is what they will use to hold him.
Does that Tinubu for Lagos State? They're not holding but they're not holding money. Federal government no about his brother not holding money for 8 years. He give up. He not survive. Mona Kulempa. River State, I know for my palm. No governor ever don't hold that state twice. They happen. All the not to do. And so the get money, take corrupt. And so the Odili is the highest corrupt politician in River State. As he do, he no fit.
He no fit, eh?
He no fit. Like if I for president, they not throw away him. This man not try again. They not throw away him.
You see, you underestimate the level.
I will underestimate this man, and I will not miss it.
You underestimate the level of corruption in this point now.
No, not that. Now the mindset of River State now they speak to you so. Rivers money for year, they go bear me weakness. See this man where they call it the FCT secretary have been a director. Enough he repeat what he do for River State again. I mean they tell you that thing. Confirm, ask any Rivers man. Confirm.
Listen to me, eh? You see, that's your Rivers people now. When Wike was there, I saw them sing praises for Wike.
No, Wike fit control because he was in power. Don't say they look am now.
Now you see the
mark, now don't come out.
The mark of a man, you don't cower towards oppression.
But he don't come out there now.
When he was sheriff in town, they were doing all the things he can do.
That is it. Now he don't come out.
Right now, we never see the gangentious moves because everybody don't enter office. We can get a federal FCT. He will allow Rivers to do it. Come election, you go see the gamble. You go see the real
nothing gamble. Go gamble. The highest we can go do though. Say they won't go right and go for this thing. They no go fit. Not be Rivers State.
They not do one before.
No be Rivers State. You go do one twice.
Listen to me. They do one twice. They do one once. They not go do one twice. Even
they know they do one now. Once they do one for Rivers State.
Listen to me. When you even go to the IRF now Labour Party win there, but the result is in Rivers paper.
See, Madam, look, I feel better with you. This one not be say I go to young. I feel put money down with you. Rivers State, this man no go fit do that way do again. And they tell you confirm. I get bold to say it. Any Rivers man where they go, then go stamp am for me. I know what I talk. I don't witness three governors. 4 governors for Rivers State. Now I don't witness 4. They do one. Let me do it the second time.
Like guess what? Let me tell you what's gonna happen. And today is January February. Is it the 21st?
Markham, write them down.
And the
I mean Black Panther talk and write them down.
The time is 10:21. Fubara is gonna be a one-term governor.
Mokusi now.
Okay.
for Rivers State.
Fubara.
For Rivers State.
Yes,
for Rivers State.
He is going to be a one-term governor.
Rivers State, make I tell you the dynamics there. Rivers State no be like West. Where one Godfather go dey. They no be state where they take Godfather for long. They not sabi, you know they for their DNA.
Listen to me.
This one Agbado they do in presidential. He get the right to do what they do because they do and to run two. He survive am.
Good.
This guy where they there go rule Rivers State the second time. They not be rig and come out.
Okay. The good news is that we have 4 years or 3.
Because they say they know land. Now Rivers people they will come. Rivers where they carry iron come outside for election.
Sure, we don't do prediction now. We have 3 years.
I don't talk my own.
We have 3 years and what? 3 years.
Me, I go put money down. I go put money down for Rivers State.
We have 3 years and 3 months. Make we look.
Not be those states. Those two when they know they fight. Not be Ogun State. All this one. Me, I not fit. All those one not fit trust them. This one Rivers State where we say when I did a do election, I open my mouth down. I hide. This one we say when they do election, when ODB want to impose somebody on them. Now, you see, it must not be only Ogoni people there. Many tribes there. We say that their head no straight.
I said, don't worry now. I said we are watching. See, the good thing we're going to see is that we know say talk. We are going to see how well he governs Rivers State and how well he's able, because right now they are forcing him to take those people who vacated the seats, right? So if he caves in,
that man where I see so, where they propose about where they move like this, that man, I say that man they happy. Let me wait first.
Which man?
That governor.
How can he be happy?
So anytime I thought he could not be not there, they go like that. Now so Natika
you know what? He don't have a choice.
He don't. Why you not go get choice? Why Tinubu get choice for Lagos State?
You know what? See.
Why Tinubu get choice for Lagos State? Can they remove him? Can they remove Rivers State governor?
Listen, Tinubu is a different.
No. I want to ask one question. They will remove Rivers State governor. Even if the man Yari today, they will remove him.
Oh no. Because we
what you will talk?
No, guess what? That's what I'm telling you. It's going to be a one time. Could they remove Ambody?
It cannot be one time. Not be Lagos State.
You see, not be Lagos State. You don't have to talk and say no be Lagos State, no be Lagos State. I said,
who go vote APC for Rivers State? Who go vote PDP and APC again?
Who voted
well,
APC?
They don't break PDP.
Who voted APC in the first place?
People vote APC. Oh.
Who won the election? What are you saying? Who won the election in the Rivers State now?
I say people still vote APC. I'm not saying people they won.
You will still have people who will vote for APC because he has APCs on ground in Rivers State now. How about APCs on ground in Rivers State now?
Those when they not get ahead.
My question is that
I don't know them.
Of course, because you have people there. You know, like what are all those people's name? Briggs and what to be other people when they wait for APC. We had them there now. But my question is that Rivers State was not even won by PDP. Not to talk of APC. Then now can't be now where you get sheriff in town with FCT loot. I beg. Leave that thing, I beg.
Now Rivers State told me I stand my ground.
The highest they will do.
If they won't force that guy come out, you go see what it go happen now. All this what do they call it? When it comes to Rivers State wahala, Ikwere people they hide.
Is he going to accept the 24 people or not?
All those ones, they go just do they no go get money.
Yeah,
they no go see money chop.
You be man now. What you do?
Those people no go see money chop. They just did there for not. They no go see money. That man no give them money. All this what they talk.
Okay.
They know 1 naira. They no see chop.
Okay.
Not be Rivers State.
Anyway, no problem. Rivers State is only one state in South.
See now, Ikwere people as they do so. When Abonima people come, they hide.
That's fine.
Where they talk anyhow.
Okay.
If they see people come, when Ogoni people come, they hide.
Okay, no problem now. I say we dey here, we dey watch. We don't give our solution. We not go
agree for that one. No.
We not go agree for that matter. Me, I don't make my prediction.
No, not be matter of agree. I know the matter of agree. I know the politics for Rivers State.
No problem now. I say let us wait and see.
Not be as you see him. Not be say it go be.
I say let us wait.
Not be where you go focus time. You must be there. Don't witness them before. I don't witness 4 governors. 4 governors where they rugged. I make you rugged past this one.
Now.
This one they here so. I make you rugged pass am.
Wait now.
I say you get liver.
You don't talk your own now. I say wait, make we wait and see. See, no way we are go agree.
They pass governor because they shout Melembe. In get liver.
I will not. I not go argue with you much because.
Go Rivers State. You know they do. You know. I think you will go Rivers State last. Ask Sam wait for do rally. Now for inside a compound.
Well, that is what I expect him to do because he's no longer in office.
Make him come outside do rally now.
Why should he come out for crying out loud?
Not be FCT director.
Now, but does it mean
is he not a powerful man? Let him come outside. He can get liver.
You know what?
He come outside.
You know what? You see how this is what they do for Lagos. If now you be Fubara, if I don't go there, go raise, I go burn down all the things that belong to Wike for that place. If I don't burn everything down. If I even start from a village. So that way, the same thing they did to Amechi, he will not come back to that River State for the next 8 years.
You see, Madam, look, you know I get confident. People were quiet. All of them get the same
Jonathan quiet now. Look at CB.
Jonathan not quiet too.
No, we know what it is. When you quiet, you're not quiet, but you are a coward. You're making empty noise, audio noise, just to make noise. Just to make noise. When they yank you for here, yank you for there, yank you there. That's exactly what Fubara is going to be. Watch. Watch and see. You don't go sleep. Yay! Last woman standing.
But I look. I'm going to call it a night too.
That is fine. It's 11:30. We go tell Niger Watch say we close at 10:30.
Niger don't sleep.
Yeah.
So have a blessed night and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
Good night.